Ready to blow. One last spark before we all go low. I'm falling fast, but I still want more. You got me out of control.
All righty, guys, we are here with Mr. Brock Champlin, your current reigning IFMAR world champion, as well as your reigning two-wheel drive, I believe also four-wheel drive as well, series champion for the INS series. Brock, we're coming into round 3. You're currently sitting third in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Tell me what your expectations are for this weekend.
I got to get good points. So the first 2 rounds weren't all that awesome. So this track's always been good to me, and hopefully this week we try and get some good results up on the board. I have a 2 in four-wheel drive, and that's all I got going for me. So
I got you. I know that we're dealing with a very different carpet from what we last ran at RC1. This carpet's brand new. It's really kind of breaking in, burning in. Tell me what type of changes have you had to make going from RC1 now coming to Island Raceway to your cars?
Well, first of all, RC1, if anybody was watching, wasn't all that hot. So I built all new stuff for this race. Four-wheel drive drives a little bit different than it drove before. As far as setup goes, we're definitely chasing the cars a little bit. I think a little less in four-wheel drive than we are in two-wheel drive. When we look at lap time so far after day 1 of the first 3 runs of four-wheel drive, we're quite far out front. So.
All righty, guys, 5 minutes until practice session number 6.
So we're just trying to find a better balance between the low speed and high speed steering. I think that for sure this is a carpet nobody's driven on. It drives a little bit more similar to EOS. Like there's a little bit of forgiveness, but there's not a lot of forgiveness. So there's a lot of grip. It's really hooked up, and for sure the cars get darty out of nowhere. And yeah, just try and smoothen out the steering is the big thing. And then if you can tune a little bit of rear grip out of it to do that, but generally that's making the car softer. When there's this much grip, you just get the car to dump. So it starts with the front end and then, yeah, working towards the back.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? You said low speed steering and high speed steering. Can maybe you elaborate a little bit more for people that are watching at home that may not understand?
Yeah, so in all the tight 180s, right, you're always looking for like a lot of cut. You want the car to just wrap the edge of the corner really nicely. And in high speed, you need something where you can kind of saw at the wheel. You don't want it to push off the track, but you definitely need to be able to have some room for air. Right now, I think that we're struggling with the 180s. We kind of have a push on entry, so we can't get to our line. And then coming out, it's a little bit darty, so we're not focused on where we're going. So low speed is just like the tight 180s, the sharp stuff, and then the high speeds, the sweeper and the big berm up top. And then it's hard because this track you're transitioning, like at the end of the straightaway, you're coming in, you're hitting the wall ride full throttle, so you need like a lot of stability from the car, but then you need the car to cut down late into it. So just trying to find a balance between the two of them is always really difficult. We experienced at RC1, we found 180 steering, but the end of the straightaway was awful. So yeah, I think that you're always chasing that, and there's always going to be like, you're never going to get the perfect feeling no matter what you look for, but we're trying.
As the old saying goes, it's about the balance. Got to find the balance of the car and the driving. Yes, it's heard that many times. Cool. Well, Brock, it looks like you're dialed in for a great weekend. I know you didn't have the run that you wanted at RC1, but it looks like you're going to bounce back good here because your car is wicked fast. I was watching you in that third round of practice in your four-wheel. You have really got that center deck section figured out. You launch over that small little double, and there's a little kicker there. You launch over that as well, and you seem to be very consistent. You're the only ones that's actually doing it very. Everybody else is wrecking quite regular there.
Yeah, I think I had somebody text me after the last one to see how it was going. I think for me today, after RC1, I think the whole time I was focused on speed, the national speed, and then I forget the big picture. So today it was just about trying to be consistent, trying to get the 5-minute runs in. When you look at the times overall run, that was the best overall run anybody's done so far in four-wheel drive. Missing a little bit on the top 3 consecutive, but on this track, you're going to want to stay on all fours. So it's a tough track. It always is. Carpet racing, every single track we go to, even when people think that they're flat, they've got bumps and weird spots, and everything, the cars are getting pushed to the absolute limit. So it's always going to be a difficult thing. But yeah, I feel good so far. I feel like I didn't in the last practice, I didn't have to be at 100% to be there with the pace. So we'll see. It, that can escalate. I can also go backwards from that. But for day 1 of four-wheel drive, so far it's good. Two-wheel drive, similar story. I didn't have to push extremely hard, and I was still right. I mean, basically tied on top 3 consecutive. So, yeah, just try and find a little bit more. It's going to be a long weekend, and for sure, looking to bounce back. It's been a little bit of a rough couple of races. People see me on social media or anything like that. I've been a little bit fired up. It took a bit of a break, and yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I'm a little bit more motivated.
Well, you definitely got the passion. You've always had the passion, and and sometimes it shows. You know, our passion. We sometimes wear it on our sleeves. I know I do as well. So I completely understand where you're coming from when you get frustrated with Brock. Thank you for your time. We appreciate it. We wish you the best of luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you, and I want to shout out to you guys for putting on the show this weekend. Jconcepts for hosting the INS. This is a lot of years ongoing, so. It's pretty cool to come back here to Island. Shout out Schumacher, Witz, Hobbywing, Jconcepts, Jen Zace, Fly Sky, Savox, and my entire family, friends. Sneak peek. I didn't really want to tell anybody. Today is my birthday. Hey. So been trying to keep it on the down low so I don't have a million people coming up to me. But, yeah, looking forward to a good weekend.
Well, happy birthday, buddy. And we wish you a great success this weekend on your birthday weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
All righty, guys.
Dane Holy, Luke Sandberg.
All righty, guys, here we go in 5,
Brian
4,
Hager,
3,
Tom
2.
Adam Kodara.
All right, group
Matt
number
Vanderbeek,
1 underway. Group
Phil
number
Knoll.
2, you need to be in staging. Again, guys, these practice sessions are 90 seconds apiece. 90 seconds apiece. Very, very quick turnaround, so be on your toes. Ready to go.
Nineteen 17-5, 16-4, 45 seconds left, 16-8, 17-6, 17 flat, 19-9, 19-2,
All right, guys,
90 seconds
30
left,
seconds, 30
15-7,
seconds. Race number 2, be
16-8,
ready. Race
17
number
flat.
2, stage them up.
18-8, 20.9, 23.2, 15 seconds left, 16-5, 18-4, 21 flat, 16-7, 24 flat, 16-9, 16-9.
And that is time, guys. No more laps, no more
17-2.
laps. Everybody pull them in. No more laps. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. You got 30 seconds. Be in position. Race number 2, stay in staging, please. Race 2, stay in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 2. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Missing a marshal, the tabletop, and the American flag.
Brent Thielke, Jamie Thompson, Mark Decker.
All righty,
30
guys,
seconds
here
to
we
the start
go
of
in
the race.
5,
Josh
4,
Cyril,
3,
Art Scrima,
2.
Brad Borneal.
All right, race
Casey
number 2
Blaszczyk,
underway.
TJ Bradley, Eddie Henley. Sixteen 7, 17-5, 16 flat, 1 minute 15-5, 15-7, 15-9, 16-9, 19-8, 16-4, 16-7, 15-9, 16-4, 45 seconds left, 15-9, 15-5.
All right, race number
15-6,
3, stage them up. Race number
16-6.
3, stage them up.
16-6, 15-5, 15-5, 15-9, 30 seconds left, 15-9, 15-9, 17-5, 15-6, 16-2. 15-3. 15-8. 16-7. 15 seconds left. 15-9. 16-5. 16-3. 15-9. 16 flat. 16-1. 15-5.
And that is
15-4.
time, guys. No more laps, no
15-6.
more laps. Bring them on in. No
15-5.
more laps.
15-5. 16-3.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Group number 3 taking the stand. Turn marshals, you got 30 seconds. Oh, that's frozen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Morning, TJ.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 3. Track is yours. Once you guys get checked in, I'll turn you loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dobrin. Kyle Kosek. Daniel Paddock. Adam Kodara.
All right, guys, 5,
Kodara.
4,
Corbin
3,
Friesen.
2.
Mark Tully.
All right, race number 3. Practice session number 6 underway. Race 4, you should be in staging. Race 4 to staging.
One minute left. 18-8. 20.4. 19-8. 19-6. 22.8. 21.3. 22.2. 45 seconds left. 18-5.
All right, race number 4, stage them up.
19-6.
Race number 4, go ahead and put them in staging.
30 seconds left. 21.5. 21.6. 23.8. 22.2. 18-7. 19-6. 15 seconds left. 18-8. 19-8. 20.4. 21 flat. 18-5.
And that is
22.5.
time. No more laps, guys. Pull them on in. All right, rotate out. You got 30 seconds to be in your marshal spot. 30 seconds. Good job, Art.
1 minute to the start of the race.
A little too early for fancy footwork, but that was good. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. If you want to, guys, you can take your cars out to marshal during practice. That's
45 seconds
fine.
to the start of the race.
All right, come on back out. All right, race number 4. Track is yours. Here they come. Oh, boy.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kettler. Ryan
All righty,
Benedict.
guys, here we go in
DJ
5,
Shepherd.
4,
Dane Hooley.
3,
Ethan Mockey.
2.
Jacob Heidbreeder.
All right, race number 4 underway. Race number 5, make your way to staging. Race 5 to staging.
One minute left. 17-8. 18-4. 19-3. 18-3. 20.1. 45 seconds left. 18-5. 17-9. 17-7. 18-2. 18-4. 24.5. 19-1. 30 seconds left. 17-7, 18-8, 18-6, 19-2, 18-3. 15 seconds left. 19-8, 22.2. 18-1, 17-8.
And that is
18-2.
time. No more laps, guys.
22.1.
Pull them on in. Pull them on in. Race number 5. Go ahead and stage them up. Race 5. All right, guys. 30 seconds. Come on out to Marshall. Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Jordan, no stool.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose.
James Doyle. Skylar Mandela. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dawson Camacho. Jose Jr. Ennis Graves. Sean Dimk. Jordan Vanden Plas.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Race number 5 underway. Ooh. Hold on to it, Sean.
Nine. 16-9.
All righty, guys, race number
16-1.
6. Go ahead and stage them up. Race 6, stage them
16-4.
up.
17-2. 22.1. 17-5. 1 minute left. 20.2. 16-6. 16-6. 17-4. 16-7. 16-9. 45 seconds left. 16-7. 18-4. 17-1. 16 flat. 18-1. 17 flat. 30 seconds left.
Dong.
16-8. 16-5. 19-4. 16-2. 17-5. 16 seconds left. 17-5. 16-2. 17-1. 16-7. 15-7. 16-6.
And that is time. No more
16-1.
laps, guys. No more laps. Pull them on in. No more laps. All righty, guys. Come on out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Stay put. Get Marshall's out there first. I'll slow now, guys. 10 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 6. Track is yours. Missing a Marshall, the infield wall. Infield wall.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Colin Miller. Gavin Muller. Luke
All
Sealer.
righty, guys.
Bryson
5,
Speaker.
4,
Colby
3,
Rogers.
2, 1.
Daniel Bender. Tyler
All right,
Davis.
race number 6, practice session number 6 underway. Race number 7, be in staging. Race 7 to staging.
Sixteen 15-9. 16-4. 17-3. 1 minute left. 16-3. 16-4. 24.3. 16-4. 16-7. 16-5. 45 seconds left. 16-3. 16-4. 16-7. 23.6. 21.5. 16 seconds left. 16-3. 15-8. 16 flat.
Marshall, start finish.
16.6. 22.3. 16.1. 21 seconds left. 16.2. 16.1. 17.3. 16.2. 16.8. 16.3. 16.4.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No
15-6.
more laps. Bring them on in. No
16-2.
more laps. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on out, marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Couple
race.
more on the left-hand side, please. All right, race number 7. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Swaysberger. Nolan Hunt. Evan Cerisi. Evan Tapp.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5,
Upgrade
4,
check.
3,
Tucker
2.
Mitchell.
All right, track is hot.
"15.5.
Whoa, hello.
15.7. 16.3.
A little too hot on
15-8.
the wall there, Jacob.
1 minute left. 16.9. 19.9. 16.2. 15.9. 16.2.
All right, race
45
number
seconds
8.
left.
Be in staging. Race 8 to staging. Caution at the start-finish
15.7.
line.
22 flat. 15.6. 23.1. 15.7. 15.8. 30 seconds left. "16 flat. 15.5.
Caution once again, start-finish line.
19.1. 16.7. 15 seconds left. 25.5. 16 flat. 15.8. 18.3. 15.6.
All righty, guys,
16
that is
flat.
time. No more laps, no more
16-4.
laps.
18.9.
Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot, guys.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Stay in staging, boys. Stay in staging. Get a couple more in the infield, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, here they come. Race 8. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Belk. Braden Bansi. Brady Carrico.
All righty, guys.
Jake
5,
Riggs.
4,
Brody Thompson.
3,
Stephen
2.
Bledsoe. Jeff Stakuas.
Race number 8 underway. Race number 9. Make your way to staging, please. Whoa, watch yourself, Jacob. There you go.
15.6. 16.1. 15.9. 1 minute left. 15.9.
Man, them moves right there,
17-6.
you look like you play some Dance
15-4.
Dance Revolution.
22.9.
Fancy footwork.
15.6. 15.1. 45 seconds left. 16 flat. 15.8. 20.2. 17.1. 15-4. 15-3. 30 seconds left. 15-7. 15-2. 15-6. 15-6. 15-9. 15 seconds left. 15-3. 15-8. 17 flat. 15-4. 15-7. 15-4.
And that is time, boys. No more laps. No
15-5.
more laps. Bring them on in.
16-4.
Bring them on in. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Race number 9. Keep them in staging.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more marshals on the left. Alrighty, 9. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. McCoy Martin. Kyle Holmberg. Talon Henley. Andrew Thomas.
Alrighty, guys. 5,
Dominic Poccioni.
4,
Ryder
3,
Domenech.
2.
Benjamin Decker. Aaron Mitchell. Daniel Chavez.
All right, race number 9 on the clock.
" 15-6. 15-1. 15-5. 15-3. 17-6. 1 minute left. 15-5. 15-9. 18-5.
Race number 10, be in
22.2.
staging. Race 10 to staging.
15-9. 15-2. 15-1. 15-1. 15-2. 45 seconds left. 15-8. 15-2. 15-4. 15-2.
Oh, Marshall, bat straight away, bat straight away. Whoa, easy, McCoy.
15-2. 15-3. 16-1. 15-1. 30 seconds left. 16-5.
Bat straight
15-4.
away, start finish line.
21.4. 20.8. 16-3. 15-3. 15-3. 16-3. 15 seconds left. 15 flat. 15-2. 15-8. 15-3.
All right, race number 10, be on standby. Race 10, be on standby.
16-6. 15-1. 15-7. 15-5. 15-5.
All right, guys, that is time. No
17-8.
more laps, no more
15-4.
laps.
16-2.
Bring them on in. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. All right, race number 10, stay in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 10. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Aiden Horn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Parker.
All right, guys. Here
Matthew
we go
Bauer.
in 5,
Billy
4, 3,
Dagan
2.
Bledsoe.
All right, race 10 underway. Race 11, make your way to staging. Race 11 to staging. Qualifier number 2 has already been created online, guys. Qualifier number 2 has already been created online. There will be a resort after Q2. Resort after Q2.
14-8. 16-8. 16-7. 16-3. 1 minute left. 15-6. 14-8. 15-8. 16-8. 45 seconds left. 15-2. 15-1. 15-4. 16-1. 30 seconds left. 15-4. 16-4. 15 flat. 15-4. 15 seconds 16-2. 15-2. 15-6. 14-8.
And that is time, guys. No more
16-2.
laps, no more laps. Bring them on
15-4.
in. No more laps.
15-5.
All right, race 11 taking the stand. Stay in staging, guys. Stay
1
in
minute
staging.
to the start of the race.
Stay in staging. Hold on. Let me get marshals out there first. Track's not going anywhere.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, Marshall. Spread out now. I know there are only 6 of you, but you got to spread out. Come on. All right, race 11. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there goes a
Brandon
wheel.
Foote. Levi Raymond. Chase Raymond. Ryland Bauer.
All right, guys,
7-11.
here we go in 5,
Keith Bollinger.
4,
Daniel
3,
Chavez.
2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Take caution coming after the double single, guys.
" 15-6. 15-3. 15-3. 15-7. 15-6.
All right,
1
race
minute left.
12 coming up next. Race 12 coming up
17-9.
next.
15-7.
Oh, Marshall, the
15-4.
infield wall.
15-1. 15-2. 15-4. 45 seconds left. 21.6. 15 flat. 15-1. 15 flat. 15-8. 15 flat. 15-4. 30 seconds left. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-3. 15-4. 15-7. 14-9. 15 seconds left. 15-8. 14-9. 15-4. 57.1. 15-1. 15-4.
And that is
15-2.
time. No more laps,
17-9.
guys. No more laps. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot, please. Hang on, guys.
1
Hang
minute
on.
to the start
hang
of the
on.
race.
Let's clear the track and get marshals out there. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let the marshals get out
45
there
seconds
first.
to the start of the
Track's
race.
not going anywhere, I promise. All right, go ahead and turn them loose.
Daniel Kobovic. Brennan Schimmel. Nate Sutherland. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Botta.
All righty, guys.
Chase
5,
Ron
4,
Lopez.
3,
Tom
2.
Rinnecknecht. Brock Champlin.
Track is hot. Bless you.
14-4. 14-3. 14-6. 15-7. 14-8. 14-4. 16-9. 1 minute left. 14-2. 14-6.
Well, Chase, at least it
15
happened in
flat.
practice.
14-7. 16-1. 14-5. 14-7. 45 seconds 14-2. 30.1. 14-6.
All right, race 13 coming up next. Race
14-3.
13 coming up next.
15 flat. 16 flat. 14-7. 30 seconds left. 19-4. 15-4. 14-3. 14-5. 14-6. 14-6. 14-2. 15 seconds left. 14-3. 22.8. 16-6. 14-6. 18-1. 15 flat. 14-4. 14-1. 14-4.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on in. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Race number 13, stay in staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 13, track is yours, track is yours. All
15
righty, guys,
seconds
here
to
we
the
go
start
in
of the race.
5, 4,
Sam Cenac,
3, 2.
Jose 3. Doug Oakley.
All right.
Chad Mishler. Tim Koob. Ronnie Wint. One minute left. 17-9. 17-8. 16-8. 17-2. 17-4. 23.2.
Race 14 coming up next. 14 coming up next.
45 seconds left. 17 flat. 17 flat. 21.2. 19.5. 17.8. 23.2. 30 seconds left. 17.1. 17.4. 20.6. 17.2. 15 seconds left. 17.5. 17.5. 17.9. 18.7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more
17-6.
laps, no more laps. Come on down, grab a marshal spot, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 14, track is yours. Ooh, look out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hovis.
All right, guys, here we go in
Evan
5,
Sanford.
4,
Tyler Steele.
3, 2.
Jacob Heidbreeder. Garrett Reese Miller. Thomas van der Velden. "16-1. 1 minute left. 17-1. 17-1. 17-4. 18-9. 21.8. 16. 45 seconds left. 17-6. 17-1. 16-9. 17 flat. 30 seconds left. 17-2. 17-6. 16-3. 17-3. 17-9. 15 seconds left. 16-4. 16 flat. 17 flat. 17-1.
And that is time,
19-4.
guys. No more laps, no more
17-6.
laps. Bring them on in. Race number 15 coming up next. Come on out, grab a marshal spot, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging. Let me get your marshals out there first. Track's not going anywhere. Good job, boys.
45
Come on
seconds
out
to the
and
start of
spread
the
out.
race.
All right, 15. Track is yours. Let's get them checked in. I'll turn y'all loose.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Mockey. Brian Fraley.
All right, guys, here we
Lane
go in
Lasers.
5,
Tyler
4,
Heinzelman.
3,
Dane Holy.
2.
Brian Dorch. Stephen Shuey. Lex Mott.
All right, race 16 coming up next. 16 coming up next. We're going to take a brief intermission
19-1.
before Q2
16-5.
just
1
so
minute
track
left.
crew
17 flat.
can inspect the surface.
16-4.
And we're
16-5.
rolling right into Q2 afterwards.
16-7. 16-3.
Again, there will be a resort after Q2. There will be a resort after Q2 using your best single qual to reset
75
the
seconds left.
reset
16-7.
into Q3.
20.3. 16-2. 19-1. 16-1. 23.6. 23.4. 30 seconds left. 16-6. 16-3. 16-8. 17-7. 16-9. 18-7. 16-8. 20.9. 15 seconds left. 16-5. 17 flat. 16-6. 17-4. 16-6. 16-7. 16-9.
And that is
13 flat.
time. No more laps, guys. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. No more laps. Come on out. Grab a marshal spot, please. Race 16. Keep them in staging just for 1 second, guys. Keep them in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 16. Track is yours.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Art Scrimo. Tim Koob. Jose Jr.
All righty, guys. Here we
Eddie
go in
Henley.
5,
Joseph
4, 3,
Shane Pettigene.
2.
Nick Malito.
Track is hot. Race 17 coming up next. 17 coming up next.
17-1. 17-8. 16-3. 1 minute left. 18-1. 18-8. 17-8. 18-7. 22.6. 17 flat. 17-4. 45 seconds left. 17 flat. 17-1. 18 flat. 17-5. 19-6. 30 seconds left. 24.2. 17 flat. 21.4. 17 flat. 16-8. 25.1. 18 seconds left. 17-1. 16-6. 19 flat. 17-9. 16-8. 18-4.
And that is time. No more laps, guys. Pull them on
17-4.
in. Come on out, grab a marshal spot, please. 17, stay in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 17, track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Nepper. Dwayne Fisher. Greg Carrico. Ed Fiore.
All right,
Nick
guys, here we
Sanford.
go. 5,
Alan
4,
Horn.
3, 2.
Craig O'Brien. Mac Vanderbeek. "16-7. 16-2. 1 minute left. 16-7. 19-4. 16-7. 18-7. 26.5. 21.2. 16 flat. 45 seconds left. 16-7. 16-4. 22.4.
Race 18
16-3.
coming up next. 18
16-5.
coming up next.
17 flat. 16-5. 16 flat. 30 seconds left. 16-5. 17 flat. 18-9. 16-5. 16-1. 16-6. 16-1. 17 seconds left. 15-9. 16-2. 16-2. 15-9. 17-2. 16-4. 17-9.
All right, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the
45
track.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me get some marshals. All right, guys. 18. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Blaschik. Jamie Thompson. Brent Thielke. Mark Decker.
All
David
righty,
Joy.
guys. Here we go in
Brian
5,
Hager.
4,
Brad Borneo.
3, 2.
TJ Bradley.
Race 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next.
$15-3. 15-6. 16-3. 15-3. 15 minute left. 18-5. 15-7. 17-5. 15-6.
Oh, Marshall, infield straight.
45 seconds left. 18.4. 17.5. 18.9. 24.7. 21.5. 18.7. 15.4. 30 seconds left. 16.1. 15.6. 15.8. 16.2. 15.9. 15.6. 15.5. 15 seconds left. 15.6. 15.7. 15.8. 15.4. 15.7. 15.5. 17.4.
And that is
15
time,
flat.
boys. No more laps, no more laps. All right, race number 19 coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Simpson. Tony Warner. John Dobrin. Maddie Stucker.
All righty,
Mark
guys,
Kelly.
here we go. 5,
Corbin Friesen.
4,
Rylan
3,
Hunt. Amy
2.
Kodara. Sarah Brummel.
Track is hot. Race number 20 coming up next. Race 20 coming up next.
"26 flat. 1 minute left. 7. 18.9. 19.8. 19.3. 21 flat. 20.4. 20.5. 25.6. 20.5 seconds left. 14.4. 23.1. 18.4. 19.3. 30 seconds left. 19.8. 22.4. 26.4. 22.2. 26.1. 29.3. 18.6. 22.4. 15 seconds left. 19.7. 21.4. 19.3. 19.6. 24.9. 25.7. 23.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. No
18.6.
more laps. Go ahead and pull them in. No more
21.9.
laps.
18.7.
Put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you for putting those back, Sarah. Thank you. Turn marshals, come on out, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here they come. Race number 20. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Koob. Sam Senecht. Mike Cook. Thomas McCleary.
All right,
Bill
guys,
Muller.
here we go in
Shane
5,
Evans.
4,
Jose
3,
Raffi.
2.
Daniel Paddock.
Raina is on her favorite bucket. All right, race number 21 coming up next. 21 coming up next. Maddie's in her favorite spot. too.
18.5. 1 minute left. 18 flat.
Well,
17
Marshall
9.
over here, start finish.
21.3. 20 flat. 24.6. 18.6. 23.7. 45 seconds left. 18.7. 20.5. 17.9. 18.3. 22.9. 19.2. 19.7. 18.3. 30 seconds left. 18.4. 18 flat. 17.6. 18.7. 17.8. 15 seconds left. 20.8. 21.8. 23.1. 18.2. 17.9. 18.6. 19 flat.
That is time.
19
No more
five.
laps, no more laps. Bring them on in. No more laps.
18 flat.
Race 21, taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
There we go. Somebody help out Lane there. There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hovis. Leo Dake. Mason Burke. Tyler Steele. Ryan Benedict. Garrett Reese-Miller.
Here we
Andy
go,
Mitchell.
guys. In 5,
Lane Lasers.
4, 3,
Thomas
2.
van der Velden. Tyler Heinzelman.
Race number 22 coming up next.
Sixteen 9. 17-7. 17-4. 18 flat. 17 flat. 1 minute left. 18-2. 17-2. 22.3. 18 flat. 17-9. 16-6. 17-1. 18-2. 45 seconds left. 21.5. 20.6. 17-2. 17-1. 17-7. 17-4. 16-6. 17-3. 30 seconds left. 18-5. 18 flat. 16-9. 17-4. 17-2. 17-3. 17-6. 18-7. 17-1. 15 seconds left. 17-6. 17-6. 17-3. 17-5. 19-2. 21.4. 17-9. 17-9.
And that is
25.7.
time. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. All righty, turn marshals to the track,
minute to the
please.
start of the
Marshals
race.
to the track. 22, stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here they come. 22, track is yours.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Colby Rogers. James Doyle.
All right,
Bradley
guys, here we
Brunbart.
go in
Kyle
5,
Kosek.
4,
Chris
3,
Hackinson.
2.
DJ Shepard. Ennis Graves. Joseph Finn.
Race 23, you guys are up next. 23 coming up next.
17-6. 17 flat. 1 minute left. 17-9. 17-5. 22 flat. 18-1. 45 seconds left. 17-2. 21.4. 17-7. 22.5. 17-9. 17-3. 20.6. 30 seconds left. 17-5. 17-6. 17-6. 17 flat. 18 flat. 19-2. 18-1. 18 flat. 15 seconds left. 16-9. 18-3. 17-8. 17-5. 17 flat. 18-2. 17-2.
And that is time. Bring them on in, guys. Bring them on in. Come on, grab a marshal spot. Race 23, taking the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on out and grab a marshal spot, boys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Colin Miller.
All right, guys, here
Jordan
we go in
Van Den Plas.
5, 4,
Dawson
3,
Camacho.
2.
Luke Sela. Grasson Speaker. Jeffrey Kettler. Sean Dimk.
Race 24 coming up next. 24 coming up next.
16 minutes left. 18-8. 16-8. 20.8. 16-6. 20.8. 19-9. 45 seconds left. 16-3. 17 flat. 17-1. 16-7. 18-9. 16-6. 28.6. 30 seconds left. 16-2. 16-7. 16-7. 16-8. 16-5. 17 flat. 16 flat. 16-6. 15 seconds left. 16-2. 17-3. 16-4. 19-5. 20.9. 16-3.
That is
16-2.
time, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them
23.1.
on in. No more laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
Stay staged, guys. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Get the marshals out there
45
first.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boys, spread out. 24, track is yours.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Skylar Mandela. Owen Vanderbeek. Daniel Bender. Evan Cook.
All right, guys,
Connor
5,
Barrows.
4,
Roman
3,
Thompson.
2.
Evan Tapp. Nolan Hunt.
Race 25 coming up next. 25 coming up next. That was smooth, Skylar.
16-1.
That was pretty smooth.
17-9. 16-2. 16-2. 16-3. 1 minute 16-3. 16-5. 16 flat. 16-2. 15-9. 16-1. 17-7. 45 seconds 16-3. 18-7. 17 flat. 15-9. 16-3. 15-9. 16 30 seconds left. 16-9. 16-2. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-1. 15-9. 16-1. 15 seconds left. 16-2. 16-2. 16-1. 16-2. 16 flat.
And that is
61.
time. Bring them on in, boys.
16
Bring them
flat.
on in.
16-4.
All right, come on out, grab a marshal spot.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, spread out. 25. Track is yours. Caution over the front
30 seconds to the
tabletop.
start of the
Caution over
race.
the front tabletop.
Evan Cerisi. Jacob Swaysberger. Jake Wiggs. Braden Bancy. Tucker Mitchell.
All right,
Aaron
5,
Mitchell.
4,
Andrew Thomas.
3,
Larry Wright
2.
KC Belk. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry just did a visual butt clench. That was like a squat trying to save it right there.
16-5. 16-4. 15-8. 17-1. 15-8. 19 flat. 1 minute left. 15-8. 16-1. 20.5. 17-8. 16-4. 15-8. 16-3. 16-1. 16-9. 45 seconds 16-4. 17 flat. 15-7. 16-1.
All right,
16-5.
26. Y'all are up next. 26 up next.
16-5. 16 flat. 15-8. 16-1. 30 seconds 15-8. 16-5. 15-7. 16-1. 16 flat. 20.6. 16-2. 16 flat. 15-8. 15 seconds 16-5. 16-2. 15-7. 18-7. 16-5. 20.4. 17-7. 16-2.
And that is
15-9.
time. Bring them on in.
15-6.
Bring them on in.
16 flat.
"30 seconds, marshals. 30 seconds.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Kyle Holmberg. 30 seconds to the start of the race. McCoy Martin.
All righty, guys. Here we go.
Dominic
In 5,
Jeff Stack-Ewes.
4,
Brady
3,
Carrico. Benjamin
2.
Decker. Luke Pravechek. Dagan Bledsoe. Daniel Chavez.
Remember, kids, tighten your nuts. That's the third wheel we've seen fly off today. Tighten your nuts.
15-3. 15-5, 15-4, 15-8, 15-5, 16 flat, 1 minute 15-8, 15-7, 15-7, 16 flat, 15-7, 15-5, 15-8, 15-7, 45 seconds left, 26.4, 16-6, 19-7, 17-3, 15-4, 15-5, 15-5, 15-5, 15-6, 30 seconds left, 15-7, 15-6, 15-7, 15-9, 15-9, 15-8, 15-4, 15-5, 15-7, 15 seconds left, 15-5, 16-1, 15-8,
All right, 27
16-6,
coming up next. 27
19-8,
coming up next.
15-8, 15-6, 15-8,
And that is time. No
15-9.
more laps, boys. Bring them on in. Bring them on
15-8.
in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race 27, hang tight, boys. Let me get marshals out there first. Stay put, stay put.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get a couple more on the left-hand side, left-hand side. All right, track is yours, 27.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Warner. Tyler Steele. Sam Seanecht.
All right,
Ronnie
here we
Lynch,
go in 5,
Doug Oakley,
4,
Mike
3,
Cook,
2.
Tim Simpson.
All right, race number 28 coming up next. 28 coming up next.
Eighteen 7. 1 minute left. 17-6. 17-9. 19-6. 18-5. 23 flat. 21.9. 45 seconds left. 17-6. 17-6. 18-6.
28, you're up
20.4.
next. 28.
19-9. 30 seconds left. 25.6. 17-5. 18-3. 19-8. 19 flat. 15 seconds left. 18-3. 18-2. 17-3. 17-8. 18 flat. 17-5. 17-9.
And that is time, boys. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on in. Bring them on in.
17-7.
28, keep them in staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, marshals. Come on back out. Come on back out. All righty, guys. 28. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Lasers. Leo Dake. Dane Holy. Shane Pettigene. Evan Sandberg. Chad Mishler.
All righty, guys. 5,
Tyler Heinzelman.
4, 3,
Zach Shannon.
2.
Brian Dorch.
All right, 29 coming up next. Race 29 coming up next.
17-2. 17 flat. 17-6. 18-4. 1 minute left. 17-6. 17-6. 16-7. 16-6. 17-6. 16-7. 17 flat. 17-6. 45 seconds left. 18-1. 23.1. 18-4. 22.5. 21.2. 16-7. 30 seconds left. 20.5. 19-6. 17-7. 20.9. 17 flat. 17-1. 17-2. 19 seconds left. 17 flat. 18-3. 17-4. 16-9. 22 flat. 17-2. 17-3.
That is time. No more laps. Bring them on
21 flat.
in.
20.4. One minute to the start of the race.
Turn marshals to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Set. They'll fix it later. They'll fix it later. Alrighty, guys. 29. Track is yours. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Lex Mott. Ethan Maki. Mason Burke. Jacob Heidbreeder. Ryan Hovis. John Eadsmo.
Alrighty, guys.
Ryan
Here we
Fraley.
go in 5,
15
4,
seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2.
Stephen Shui.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Bill Moeller, you were in group 27, bud, but I'm going to go ahead and add you in. Make sure you pay attention next time.
Bill Mueller.
Remember, guys, check the
16-4.
practice sheets, please.
16-8. 16-1. 17 flat. 17-1. 16-7. 1 minute left. 17-4. 16-7. 16-5. 18-4. 16-5. 17 flat. 16-3. 16-6. 45 seconds left. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16-2. 16-7. 20.
Back straight away, back straight away, back
16-3.
straight away, back straight away.
18-4. 30 seconds left.
Stay low, guys.
16-8.
Marshal on the track. Stay
16-8.
low, stay low.
16-4.
All clear.
16-4. 29.9. 20 flat.
Race
18-4.
30 coming up next.
15 seconds
30
left.
coming up next.
18-7. 22.3. 17-1. 18-5. 17-2. 18-6. 16-1. 18-9. 18 flat. 16-2.
That is time. No more laps, no more laps.
16-3.
Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Race 30. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Phil Knoll. Bradley Brungart. Doug Oakley. Larry Wright 4. DJ Shepard.
Alrighty, guys. Here we
Nick
go
Milito.
in 5,
Sarah Brown.
4, 3,
Trevor Warner.
2.
20 flat. 1 minute left. 20.1. 21.2. 21.6. 19.3. 18 flat. 20 flat.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing.
20.7. 20.8. 17.4. 20.9. 22.7. 18.5. 30 seconds left. 23.2. 26.5. 19.2. 20.8. 17.5. 20.8. 20.2. 17.8.
All right,
21 shaft.
31 coming up next. 31.
19.2. 20 flat. 18.9. 18.7.
And that is time. No more
24.8.
laps. Bring them on in. Bring them on
17.7.
in. Nailed it. Yee yee. All right, 31 taking the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on out to Marshall, please. Come on out to Marshall.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 31. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kettler. Garrett Miller.
Easy,
Tom
guys.
Becker.
Easy, easy, easy.
John Needsmo.
Oh, coming
Jacob
at you.
Breeder.
Here we go, guys.
Jose
In
Archibald.
5,
Craig
4,
O'Brien.
3,
Ed Fiore.
2.
15 seconds to the start of the
Track
race.
is hot. Track is hot.
"21.3. 16.9. 17.9. 17.9. 17.2. 17.3. 1 minute left. 17.5. 21.1. 22.2. 17 flat. 18.9. 17.1. 16.6. 45 seconds left. 21.1. 20.1. 17.7. 17.6. 17.4. 17.4. 22 flat. 30 seconds left. 17.1. 17.3. 17.2. 17.3. 17.6. 17.2. 17 seconds left. 17.2. 18.7. 17.1. 18.4. 18.5. 20.5. 21.6. 18.5. 16.7. Blaine Gould done. 16.5.
All righty, guys. No more
18
laps. No
flat.
more laps. Bring them on in. No more laps.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, God had a pound of clay, and you ain't even got that. Okay. This thing was a yellow ESC. Oh my God. Heck yeah, boy. All right, Marshall's to the track. Marshall to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chassis, not the black chassis. All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Kyle Holmberg. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Mizurak. Evan Cook. Connor Barrows. Stephen
All
Schuler.
righty, guys. Here we go
Owen
in
Vanderbeek.
5, 4,
Evan Zarisi.
3, 2.
Jake Wiggs.
All right, track
Les
is
Mock.
hot.
Ryder Jimenez.
Dude, that is so cool. I'm so proud of you for making that work. You know, they actually have a finisher box for this truck. This is
16-1. 16-6. 18-1. 16-6. 17-1. 1 minute 16-6. 16-7. 16-6. 16-5. 18-5. 16-3. 16-2. 16-8. 45 seconds left. 16-3. 16-6. 19-5.
All right, race
16-7.
33 coming up next.
61.
33 coming up next.
21.3. 21.9. 16-3. 16-9. 30 seconds left. 16-2. 16-9. 16-6. 16-2. 17-4. 17-2. 18-7. 22.2. 16-4. 15 seconds left. 17-6. 16-2. 16-4. 16-4. 15-9. 16-9. 16-5. 16-9. 16-6. 16-5. 17 flat. 16-4.
It's time. That is time. No
16-6.
more laps. No more laps.
16-8.
Okay. No more. Okay. I got you. All righty, guys. Come on out. Grab a turn march spot, please. Yes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to the track,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
33. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Horn. Dawson Camacho. Zach Noya. Dwayne Fisher. Matthew Bauer.
All righty, guys. Here we go in
Lance Parker.
5, 4,
Johnny
3, 2.
Luke Sela. Sixteen two, 16-4, 18-9, 17-2, 15-6, 1 minute 5, 16-8.
All right, race number 34 coming up next.
16-3.
34 coming up next.
16-1, 16-3, 15-4, 45 seconds 15-8. left, 16 flat, 18-7. 16 flat. 16-1. 15-9. 30 seconds left. 16-1. 20.9. 22.4. 16-5. 16-5. 16-1. 15 seconds left. 16-5. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-3. 16-4. 16 flat.
All righty, guys, that is
16-2.
time. No more laps, no more laps.
16-7.
Bring them on in. No more laps. All right, 34 taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys. Let me get your marshals. Stay put. Stay put.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread on out, marshals. Spread on out. All right, 34. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Dagan Bledsoe. Daniel Bender. Evan Cook. Greg
All right,
Carrico.
guys, here we go in
Mark
5,
Decker.
4,
Brian Yeager.
3, 2.
Tucker Mitchell. Josh Cyril.
All right, 34 on the clock. Marshall, start finish. Marshall, start finish.
$15.8. $16.4. $19.3. $16.2. 1 minute left. $16.4. $16.6. $18.2. $18.6. $16.1. $16.3. 34.2. 17.6. 45 seconds left. 15.6. 16.9. 16 flat. 15.8. 16.1.
All right, 35 coming up next.
15-9.
Race 35 coming up next.
16.1.
Again, guys, there's going to be a
15-7.
brief intermission for
16
track crew to
seconds
do an
left.
inspection,
15-6.
and then we'll roll right
16-1.
into Q2.
16 flat. 16 flat. 16.8. 15.7.
Inside on the
15-8.
small wall.
15 seconds
Inside on
left.
the small
15-8.
wall.
15.6. 16.3. 22.1. 15.7. 16.1. 15.9. 16 flat.
All right, guys, that is
15-7.
time. No more laps, no more
15-4.
laps. Bring them on in. No more
16-4.
laps. All right, 35. Keep them in staging. Let me get your marshals out there first. Right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, if you would, out of common courtesy, once you're done using your stool, please put it on the back side of the driver's stand. Don't leave it in front of the next group of drivers, please. Marshals to
35
the track.
seconds to
Go
the
ahead and
start of
spread
the
out,
race.
guys. All right, 35. Track is yours. Hey, Shuey, when you guys inspect the track, there's a little lip right here
Aaron
on the
Mitchell.
disc on the small wall, okay?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryland Bauer. Alex Vanderbeek. Jacob Swaysberger.
All right,
Benjamin
guys,
Booker.
here we go in 5,
Bollinger.
4,
Billy Hayden.
3, 2,
David Shore.
35
Daniel
on the
Chavez.
track. Race number 36 coming up next. We got 2 more practice groups, and then we'll get ready for quals. So 40 plus 4-wheel, be ready. 40 plus 4-wheel, be ready.
$15.6. $15.5. $15.6. $15.8. $15.8. $15.8. 17 1 minute left. 20 flat.
36 coming up next.
15.6. 19.6. 15.3. 15.9. 17.8. 15.6. 15.8. 45 seconds 15.9. 18.2. 15.8. 16 flat. 15.3. 15.5. 16.6. 15.6. 30 seconds left. 15.9. 15.4. 15.5. 15.8. 15.5. 15.5. 15.7. 15.5. 15 seconds left. 15.6. 16 flat. 15.8. 15.8. 15.5. 15.2. 15.4.
And that is
15-7.
time. Bring them on in,
15-4.
guys. Bring them on in. No more laps. 36. Taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on. All right, clear the track. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Brandon Foote. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Raymond. Juan Lopez. McCoy Martin. Casey Blaschik.
All right, guys. Here we go
Jamie
in
Thompson.
5,
Brad
4,
Borneal.
3,
Brady
2.
Carrico. Joey Levin. 15-9, 15-3, 16-4, 15-4, 15-5, 15-5, 15-5, 15-1, 17-5. 1 minute left. 15-7, 15 flat, 15-6, 16-2, 15-2, 15-6, 15-5, 16-5, 45 seconds left. 15-3, 15-1, 15-2, 16-2, 16-1, 15-3, 16-8, 15 seconds left. 19-7, 15-3, 15 flat, 15-1, 15-1,
Marshall,
14-9,
over here, start finish.
16
Call
flat,
shit
18
the
seconds
small
left.
wall.
18-1, 21.5, 20.7, 15-7, 15-3, 15 flat, 15-1, 15 flat.
And that is time.
15-6.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in. All right, last practice group coming up next. Bring them on in and grab a Marshall spot, guys. Last practice group coming up next. Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
McCoy's on it. He's like, I want that bucket. Come on out to Marshall, guys. Come on out to Marshall. Last practice group about to get underway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Chase, you got wheel nuts tight this time? We good? All right, cool. All right, guys, turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Daniel Kobovic. 30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
boys, get everybody checked
Nate
in. I'm going to turn
Sutherland.
the clock on.
Brock Champlin.
5,
John Renderknecht.
4,
Brennan
3,
Schimmel.
2.
Chase Raymond. David
All right,
Villa.
minute 30 on the
Aiden
clock.
Allen. Chase Lemieux.
All right, guys, 40 plus four-wheel, race number 1. You'll be up in 5 minutes. 40 plus four-wheel will be up in 5 minutes, so be ready. This group in
15-7.
practice, you guys go ahead and
14-9.
come out and grab your Marshall
14-9.
spots.
15-2. 17-4. 15-4. 1 minute flat. 20.4. 15-4. 14-8. 14-6. 14-8. 14-6. 14-9. 14-6. 45 seconds left. 14-8. 15-1. 14-8. 14-9. 14-5. 14-9. 14-7. 14-8. 30 seconds left. 14-9. 14-9. 14-9. 14-9. 15-4. 14-8. 14-7. 14-7. 15 seconds left. 14-9. 19-6. 14-9. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-8. 15 flat.
Oh!
14-7.
All right,
16-2.
guys, that is time. No more laps, no
14-7.
more laps. All right, track crew, come on out and do your inspection. This group right here, come on out and grab your Marshall spots, guys. Come on out and grab your Marshall spots.
Hello, everybody. We are here with Mr. Jamie Thompson. Thompson is our architect for the track layout here this weekend. Jamie, you put in a great layout. Everybody's having a real good time. It's got good flow. Tell me what your inspirations were for this year's layout.
Well, I wanted something that flowed really well, nothing too challenging, and just so I wouldn't say easy, but easy from top competitive to bottom, say novice. Just easy flowing, but yet still very racy, plenty of room to pass, with the jumps placed in the best spot I could do. So yeah.
Yeah, one thing I noticed that you can make up a lot of time or you can lose a lot of time on this far right-hand side when you come to the small walls, what I'm going to call it, the small wall. When you come to that, you got a little bit of a dog leg, you come out of a tight hairpin into a dog leg, then you go for the wall ride, and then down the straightaway. That seems to be a really tricky area, and boy, you can get it wrong, and it can cost you big time, or you can get through there in a hurry with carrying a lot of speed.
Yeah, the little round, not really little, but medium round jump. My son and I just built that last week. So that is a new jump. But to slow everybody down, just to set up for that chicane, because I mean, foot-wise, it's not tight, but on the stand, it's tight, but you got to carry a lot of speed if you want to stay consistent and fast.
Yeah, that's I noticed that real quick in practice. Like if you got the entrance or the exit wrong out of that hairpin, it bit you big time going through that dog leg and then going around the wall.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you even graze the pipe, it'll send you right in the disc, and the disc you're rolling over. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that right away as well. Well, Jamie, let's talk about last year's results. You were the champion in two-wheel drive short course, and you finished second overall in the 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy last year. Our expectations are a little bit low at the start. Well, I shouldn't say our expectations. Our results have been a little bit slow, but our expectations are much higher. So moving into round number 3, obviously you're looking forward, wanting to have a good run here at your home track that you designed and all that. But tell me, what are your expectations for this weekend?
Expectations is, honestly, I just want to have fun. Yeah. I get to do it with my son right next to me. Yeah. And that's number one. Yeah. You know, results, obviously I'm competitive. I want to do good, but you know, we're all human to make mistakes. So
yeah, man, it's so easy. You know, you get the confidence, and then you go to a racetrack and you get humbled really quick. And that's racing. That's just the way it goes sometimes and everything. Well, your cars always look really good. You'd made the change from X-Ray, if I remember correctly, last year. You changed over to Schumacher this year, so you have been adapting to the new cars and learning them more and more and more. And definitely picked up the pace a little bit at round number 2. So we're going to see what's going to happen here at round 3.
Yeah, cars, the Schumachers are amazing cars. The four-wheel drive is phenomenal. And the two-wheel drive is too. But I'm more a four-wheel drive person, and I can't say anything bad about the four-wheel drive. It's just phenomenal. So.
Well, Jamie, thank you so much for all of your hard work and your dedication. The place looks absolutely amazing here, and I know that there's a lot of you that are involved in everything that goes on at Island Speedway. The place looks great, and thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Good vibes in the air tonight. Everything's gonna be alright.
Marshall's ready. Tom Napper on the tone. Less than 5. Brian, Luke, Mac, Dane, Phil, Adam, and Nick. All right, Old Man 4-Wheel B sort underway.
17-1,
Whoop,
16
turn
flat.
that off.
19-8, 17-3, 17-3, 17-2.
There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. All right, we'll let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call that race number 2. Start making your way to staging. Race 2 to staging. All right, right now it is Lute Sandberg out front. Mac Vanderbeek in that number 2 spot. Dane in the 3.
Four minutes left.
Whoa. Using that as a backboard. All right, so Luke Sandberg still out front. Got an 0.8 of a second lead up on Mac Vanderbeek. Brian Yeager in that number 3 spot. Tom Napper in the 4. Phil Knoll now up in that number 5 spot. Right now, hot lap on the track by Brian Yeager, 15.5. $130 down, $330 left to go. Again, if you have not done so, that white Ram Bighorn with Michigan plates, please move that truck if you have not already done so.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Yeager now top of the leaderboard, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Tom Napper in that number 2 spot. Luke Sandberg in the 3. Oh, Marshall at the small wall. Look out the small wall. It's Yeager, Sandberg, Napper, Knoll, and Holy. It's either Holy or Hoeli. I apologize, Dane. Owie. Mac with the smack on the wall there. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Race number 2, you should be in staging. Race number 3, start thinking about it. Brian Yeager now with a 5-second lead up on the field. Tom Napper in that number 2 spot, 9/10 up on Luke in the 3. Here an old man 4-wheel. Qualifier number 2 of round number 3 of the Jconcepts INS Series Season 16 here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa is well underway. Looks like problems for Mac. He's not moving as fast as he should be. All right, he's just taking it easy, trying to find himself. All right, just over 1 minute left to go. Brian Yeager now has
1 minute left.
now shrunken that lead as Tom Napper is closing in on the backside. 1.1 seconds last time by the line. Sandberg still holding on to that number 3 spot. Dane in the 4. Phil now in the 5.
45 seconds left.
Mr. Phil Knoll has an epic beard. He really does. I think he does stunt work for Billy Gibbons on the weekends. 25 seconds left to go. Brian Yeager now stretching it back out to 5.5 seconds. There goes your race leader across start finish line. Blue, black, and
left.
white going over the mid tabletop. Or excuse me, gray, blue, and white. Whoa, cross traffic. And that is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Tom Napper done.
Tom Napper, the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Luke Sandberg done. Brian Yeager done. Adam Kodara done.
Marshall,
Nick
start
Malico
finish.
done.
Just waiting on Phil and Dane. Phil and Dane.
Phil Knoll done. All drivers
That
are
is
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody
Dane Holy
is done. It's going to be Brian Yeager setting the bar here, 19.510. All right. Art and Josh. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Jamie Thompson on the tone, less than 5. Brad, Casey, Mark, Brent, TJ, Eddie, Art, Josh. All right, this is our A sort of 40-plus four-wheel on the track. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 3. You guys should be in tech. Race 3 should be in tech. Race number 4, you should be thinking about it. Right now it is Brad Borneal showing the way. Brent Thelke in that number 2 spot. TJ Bradley in the 3. Casey Blaschek in the 4. Oh, Marshall bat straightaway. All clear.
4 minutes left.
As they shuffle around the board, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brad Borneal still out front. TJ Bradley in that number 2 spot. Casey Blaschek now to the 3. Jamie Thompson 4. Mark Decker in the 5. $130 down, $330 left to go. Brad Borneal still out front, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Casey Blaschek in that number 2 spot. Mark Decker, half a second back in the 3. Thelke, 2/10 back in the 4. Jamie Thompson, 3.5 seconds back in the 5.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brad still out front, hot lap so far, but 15 flat. Caution, infield straightaway, infield straightaway. All clear. Mark Decker now going to move up to that number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Casey Blaschek, 2 seconds back in that number 3. 8/10 back to Thelke in the 4, 3/10 back to Thompson in the 5. We're halfway, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your race leader, the yellow and pink paint splatter, going over the front tabletop. That is race leader, yellow wheels.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. It's Brad, Mark, Casey, Jamie, and Brent, your top 5. Right now, closest battle up front is going to be between that 2 and 3 spot. Mark Decker, Casey Blaschek. Last time by line, half a second between them. Mark Decker's last lap, 15.4. Casey matches at 15.4. The gap now is 0.2 of a second. Mark Decker in the red and green. Casey in the green, gold, and blue. Their lap time's identical, 15.5 for both of them last time by the line. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Casey now going to take over that number 2 spot. Mark Decker down to the 3. Decker, rough lap, going to fall down to the 5. As Thompson now to the 3. Thelke to the 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go, guys. Brad still comfortably out front. 5.5 seconds up on the field. Casey in that number 2 spot. 1 second up on Jamie in the 3. 2
seconds left.
Back to Thelke in the 4. Decker in the 5. Bradley 6. Henley 7. Scrimo 8. And Cyril in the 9. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Jamie Thompson done. Mark Decker done. Brent Thielke done. Brad Borneal done.
Race
TJ
them down the
Bradley
line,
done.
guys. Cross the line
Josh
and you
Sarah
are
done.
done.
Casey Blastchick
Just wait
done.
on Eddie and Art. Eddie and Art, last 2 to finish.
Art Scrimo done.
And waiting on Eddie Henley. I guess he's done. It didn't pick you up. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. It's going to be Brad Born. Followed by Adam, Jose, Daniel, John, Raina, Mark, and Corbin. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Kyle Kosick on the tone. Less than 5. Adam, Jose, Daniel, John, Raina, Mark, Corbin. All right, this is our B sort of 13.5 short course truck underway. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 4. You guys should be finishing up at tech. Race number 5. Start making your way over there. All right, 2 laps in. It is showing Adam Chadara out front. John Dobrin in that number 2 spot. Jose in the 3. Daniel in the 4. Kyle in the 5. First group of 13.5 short bus on the track.
4 minutes left.
Like to welcome everyone tuning in online. Happy Saturday to you guys. If you guys are racing somewhere, good luck to you. If you're taking the weekend off, well, good luck to you, because I know there's a to-do list out there somewhere. All right, so Adam Chadara still leading the way. 130 down, 330 left to go. 2.5 seconds up on Kyle Kosick. Daniel Paddock in that number 3. Jose in the 4. John in the 5. Love it. He's right there on the pipe, and Josh is like, what do you want me to do? It's right there. It's like, what do you want me to do?
3 minutes left.
I've only got 1 diff. I can't do this. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Adam, Kyle, Daniel, Jose, and John, your top 5. Your race leader is the white, yellow, and purple. Second place on the clock is right in front of him on the track. That gap now is 1 second between Adam and Kyle. Ooh, they're starting to race a little early. Remember, guys, you're racing the clock, not each other. Give yourselves plenty of room. Adam, Kyle, Daniel, Jose, and John,
2
your
minutes
top
left.
5. Raina, Mark, and Corbin round out the field. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, race number 4, you guys should be finished up in tech. Race number 5, you need to start making your way to staging. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. I said this yesterday, and I'm going to say it again. I definitely see an SC7 in my future. I miss this class a lot. My 6'4" served itself well, and there's
1
definitely a
minute
7
left.
in my future. All righty, guys, we are 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go as Kyle Kosett now going to take over the race lead. Blue, white, pink, and red. Looks like a piece of wadded up bubble gum.
45 seconds left.
Going over the big tabletop. Adam Chadara is still holding on to that number 2 spot. Jose in the 3, Daniel 4, John in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Kyle now with a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Everyone else pretty well spread out on the clock as it's about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Kyle Kosett done. Adam Kodara done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Jose M. Gary done. John Dobrin done. Corbin Friesen done.
Just waiting on Daniel, Raina, and Mark.
Daniel Paddock done. Raina Kodara done.
Just waiting on Mark Talley. Looks like he's already pulled it off. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosett going to set the bar here with a 16.503.
Now my pit man mad and the crowd yelling too. Even race director looking over at you. Corner full of chaos, turkeys in the dirt, but you're standing there clean without a speck on your shirt. Some marshals driving like they're saving the day. You moving so slow like you're stuck in relay. By the time you reach me, body shell bent. Motor overheating, race officially spent. I did it one flip, just one flip. Instead you gave me disappointment and emotional damage. Marshal to the left. That must be right. If he corners your section, you probably losing tonight. Bad Marshal, I'm still mad. Fastest puppy that I ever had. Bad Marshal, please explain how you miss a bright yellow car in your lane. Bad Marshal, we still friends, baby. But next race I need somebody less lazy. Bad Marshal.
Line them up, boys. Line them up. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Jeffrey, you're going to lead us off on the tone. Less than 5. Ryan, Ethan, Blaine, Jacob, DJ, Dane, and Tom. All right, our A Sword 13.5 short course underway. Race number 5, our first group of expert 13.5 wheeler coming up next. You guys should already be finishing up in tech. Race number 6, you need to start thinking about it. Everyone get a few laps in, we'll call it out. Right now, TQ time looking to be Kyle Kosett, 16.503. We will do a resort before Q3, guys. There will be a resort before Q3. It'll use your best single qualifier to reset the qualifiers. Or reset the heat sheets, I should say. All right now Jeffrey Kettler showing the way.
4 minutes left.
Dane in that number 2 spot. DJ in the 3. Ryan in the 4. Blaine in the 5. Dane now going to jump up to that race lead. 79 thousandths of a second ahead of Jeffrey. Ryan 3. Tom 4. DJ 5. These are some fast short buses out here. $130 down, $330 left to go. Jeffrey and Dane going back and forth for that top spot. DJ Shepard now to the number 3. Ethan in the 4. Tom in the 5. Marshall at the start finish. Caution at the start finish. All clear. Jeffrey Kettler out front. He's in the blue, pink, and white going over the small tabletop. Onto the front big tabletop. Ooh, a little bit nose low, able to save it.
3 minutes left.
DJ Shepard now going to move up to that number 2 spot. 2 seconds is the gap for that race lead. Ryan Benedict now going to take over the number 2. DJ in the 3. Ethan 4. Blaine 5. Very tight up front. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're all separated by right at a second and a half. Halfway drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jeffrey Kettler still leading the way, 2 seconds up on the field. Ryan Benedict in that number 2 spot, 3/10 back to DJ Shepard in the 3. Half a second back to Ethan Mackey in the 4. Man, they keep switching around on the board here. Jeffrey, DJ, Ryan, Blaine, and Ethan, your top
2 minutes
5.
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Right now, hot lap on the track by Jeffrey Kettler, 17.5. Ryan Benedict just ran his personal best at a 17.7. DJ Shepard, personal, also a 17.7. Blaine Gould just ran his personal best at a 17.9. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jeffrey still maintaining a 2.5 second gap up on the field. Ryan Benedict, DJ Shepard, 2 and 3. 3/10 between them. That is going to be your closest battle on the track up front. .22 thousandths of a second now between Ryan and DJ for that number 2 and 3 spot. As they come back across the line, that gap now grows to 3/10 of a second. Blaine Gould, 8/10 back in that number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jeffrey Kettler now stretching out the lead to 3.5 seconds. Race number 5. You guys are up next. Race number 5. You guys should already be staged
45
and ready to
seconds
go. Race number 6. Start making your way to Tech. Race 6 to Tech. 35 seconds left to go. Jeffrey, Ryan, DJ, Blaine, and Tom now your top 5.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Ryan and DJ starting to open up a gap between each other, 1.2 seconds. Blaine only half a second back to DJ in that number 4 spot. And race clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Jacob Hydebreeder done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're
Ryan
on.
Benedict done. Blaine Gould done. DJ Shepard done. Ethan Mackey done. Tom
Just
Nepper
waiting on
done.
Dane. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That is a race.
All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. Jeffrey
Dan
Kettler
Holm
going to
done.
take the win and TQ 17,505. All right.
Stand tall.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Joe Zaire on the tone, less than 5. Skylar, Dawson, James, Sean, Jordan, Ennis, and Chris. All right, our first group of expert 13.5 wheeler underway. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 6. You guys should be finishing up in tech. Race number 7. You need to start thinking about it. All right, 2 laps in. It is showing Jordan Vandenplas out front. Skylar Mandela in that number 2 spot. Joe Zaire in the 3. Dawson Camacho 4, James DeWild 5.
Four minutes left.
Right now, Jordan in that white, pink, purple, blue, and gray. I hope I named all the colors. No purple, that's just blue. White, pink, blue, and gray. Second car in line going over the mid tabletop. He's got a 3/10 of a second lead up on Skylar Mandela. Joe Zaire, 2.5 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Oh, man, Jordan going to have a mistake, going to drop him down the leaderboard. Is Skylar Mandela now going to take over the top spot? Joe up to the 2. Dawson now to the 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar Mandela, 6.5 seconds up on the field right now. Your race leader is the white, green, and purple second car in line over the mid tabletop. Coming up and over the small wall, down the back straightaway he goes. Right now he's got the hot lap of a 15.7. Jordan has climbed back up to that number 2 spot. Joe in the 3, Dawson 4, James 5. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Race number 6. You guys should be through tech. Race number 7. Start making your way to tech.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Skylar still showing the way. Jordan holding on to that number 2 spot. Joe in the 3, James 4, Ennis now up to the 5. Dawson in the 6, Chris in the 7. Looks like an unfortunate break for Sean. Right at 1 minute left to go. Jordan is slowly reeling in Skylar for that
left.
top spot. Last time by the line, that gap is now down to 4.5 seconds. It did start out at 6 seconds.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Skylar, Jordan, Joe, James, and Dawson, your top 5.
30 seconds left.
Here goes your race leader across start finish line. Lead car in the pack of 3. Up and over the mid tabletop he goes.
15
White,
seconds
green,
left.
and purple is race leader. Race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
James Doyle done. Skylar Mandela done. Dawson Camacho done. Chris Hackenson done.
Race him back to the line,
Jose
guys. Race
JR
him back to
done.
the line. Just waiting on Jordan,
Jordan
Ennis.
Vandenfast
Jordan
done.
Ennis. There's Jordan. Just waiting on Ennis. Last one to finish. And that is the race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Everybody's done.
finished.
Skylar Mandela going to
Graves
set
done.
the bar here early at a 19.508 for Expert 13.5 Wheeler. All righty, guys. Put your Vanderbeek on the tone, less than 5. Daniel, Luke, Gavin, Tyler, Colby, Colin, Grayson. Woo! All right, second group of Expert 13.5 Wheeler underway. All righty, guys, race number 7. You guys should be finishing up at Tech. Race number 8, you need to start making your way down to Tech. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Right now, it is Daniel Bender showing the way. Colby Rogers in that number 2 spot. Owen Vanderbeek in the 3.
Four minutes left.
Daniel Bender with a 1.5 second lead currently up on the field. Colby Rogers in that number 2 spot. Luke Sala in the 3. Gavin Moeller 4. Tyler Davis 5. Right now, TQ time looking to be Skylar Mandela, 19.508. Right now, Daniel's on a 19.502. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Oh, Marshall, double single, double single. Look out, guys, double single.
3 minutes left.
$2.15 down, $2.45 left to go. Daniel Bender still with a 3.5 second lead up on the field. Owen Vanderbeek has climbed all the way back up to the number 2 spot. Gavin Moeller in the 3, Luke Saylor in the 4, Colby Rogers 5. Daniel Bender, Owen Vanderbeek, now only separated by 2 seconds. Owen having a bad crash early on, able to recoup.
2 minutes left.
And he's been throwing down some heaters ever since. Daniel Bender has been leading this from lap number 1. Still maintaining a 2.3 second lead up on the field. Gavin Moeller, 0.6 of a second back to Owen in that number 3 spot. Luke, a second and a half back in the 4. Colby, 46 thousandths back in the 5. Right at 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. It's Daniel, Owen, Gavin, Colby, and Tyler. Oh, man, we got a dead one. It's like it landed and shut off.
One minute left.
Oh, no, I think that was Colin Miller. Unfortunate for Colin. All right, just right at 1 minute left to go. Daniel Bender still with a 2.2 second lead up on the field. Vanderbeek in that number 2
45
spot.
seconds left.
Gavin Moeller in the 3. Colby in the 4. Luke in the 5.
$30 left.
25 seconds left to go. Daniel and Owen still maintaining that 2-point-ish second lead between each other. 2.5.
15 seconds left.
Just sub 2.5. Oh, no, Owen with a mistake. Gonna have to be marshaled. He's got to give up some time to Daniel. That's going to allow Gavin now to take over that number 2. Race clock has expired. Oh! Stop, stop, stop.
Daniel Bender done.
Go.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Gavin Moeller done. Luke Sela done. Colby Rogers done. Tyler Davis done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody
Grassing
is
speaker
done.
done.
Daniel Bender going to take it. He will reset TQ at a 19.505.
One.
Woof. All right, here we go. Nolan Hunt, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Larry, Evan Tapp, Luke, Tucker, Zach, Jacob, and Evan Cerisi. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Nolan Hunt on the tone, less than 5. Larry, Evan Tapp, Luke, Tucker, Zach, Jacob, Evan Cerisi. All right, race number 7. This is our C-sort of Expert 13.5 Wheeler. Man, you can never forget that smell. It's like a fart in church. It just stands out. Oof. All right, we'll let everyone get a few more laps in. We'll call it out. Caution at the start finish. Caution start finish. All clear? Right now, TQ time looking to beat is Daniel Bender, 19.505. Right now, it is showing Jacob Schweisberger out front. Nolan Hunt in that number 2 spot. Luke Provacek in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Evan Cerisi in the 4. Evan Tapp in the 5. Nolan Hunt now going to take over that top spot. 1,000th of a second between him and Schweisberger. Provacek in that number 3. Cerisi in the 4. Tapp in the 5. All right, we're just past the 145 mark. Jacob Schweisberger now back out front, half a second up on the field. Nolan Hunt in that number 2 spot. Provacek in the 3. Tapp in the 4.
3 minutes
Cerisi
left.
in the 5. Wright in the 6. Mitchell in the 7. Mazurek in the 8. See our race leader. There he is right there. The blue and orange, yellow wheels. Third car in line going over the mid tabletop.
Two minutes left.
Oh, check. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to make an adjustment. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Jacob Schweisberger still leading the way. Evan Tapp now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Nolan Hunt in the 3. Evan Cerisi in the 4. Larry Wright in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by Larry Wright with a 15.2. Schweisberger's now opened up a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Evan Tapp in that number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds ahead of now Cerisi in the number 3. Nolan Hunt got to fall down to the 4, only 2/10 back. Tucker Mitchell in the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Now it's exactly 1 minute to go. Schweisberger, Tapp, Cerisi, Hunt, and Mitchell, your top 5. As Schweisberger has really opened up a gap. It's right at 4.5 seconds. Oh,
35
boy.
seconds left.
Zach using the wall backboard there. 35 seconds left to go. Tapp and Cerisi, last time by the line, separated by 1.5
seconds
seconds. Long lap for Cerisi. That's going to give Hunt now the number 3. Right now, that gap for that 2, 3, 4, and 5, less than 1 second.
15 seconds left.
As the clock winds on down. Right now, top 2 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ as the race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Listen for your name.
Evan Tapp done. Nolan Hunt done. Larry Wright 4 done. Tucker Mitchell done.
All right, just wait on Jacob, Cerisi, and Zach.
Zach Mazurek done. Jacob Schweisberger done. All
All
drivers
right, guys,
have
that is
finished.
the race. Everybody is
Evan
done.
Cerisi
Jacob
done.
Schweisberger going to reset TQ with a 20-lap 5:12. All right.
silence in the secret place. I was searching just to hear your voice. When nobody knew my deepest scars. You came with truth and gave me life. It is you and not myself I seek. You were there when I was incomplete. Every whisper, every tear, you were calling me closer.
Tone, followed by Braden, Brady, Jeff, Casey, Brody, Connor, and Jake. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Dagan Bledsoe on the tone. Less than 5. Braden, Brady, Jeff, Casey, Brody, Connor, and Jake. That's funny. I called out KC on the start, and Siri popped up. Okay. Marshall, start, finish. Marshall, start, finish. All right, all clear? Yeah, Luke, you got to be on like a swivel because cars are going to come at the back of your ankles. They're going to be crashing here, so just let the ADD take control. All right, we'll let everyone get a few more laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 9. You guys are coming up next. Race 9 coming up next. Race number 10. Start making your way over to staging. Right now, TQ time looking
4
to beat
minutes
Jacob
left.
Schweisberger with a 20-lap 5:12. It is Braden Bancy out front. Dagan Bledsoe in that number 2 spot. Jeff Stakowitz in the 3. Jake Wiggs in the 4. Brody Thompson in the 5. Marshall, start, finish. Look out, guys. All clear. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. It is Braden leading the way, 1.1 seconds up on the field. Stack holding on to that number 2 spot. Dagan, 3/10 back in the 3. 3/10 back again to Jake in the 4. 1/10 back to Brody in the 5. Very tight battle here in Edsburg 13.5 Wheeler. This is our B sort.
3 minutes
Right now,
left.
top 2 drivers currently ahead of previous race TQ. It's Braden, Jeff, Dagan, KC, and Brody. Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader, 15-1. All right, your race leader is the yellow and red going over the bid tabletop. White, yellow, and red, excuse me. Coming across start finish line. Second place, Dagan Bledsoe, right behind him on the racetrack, green and blue.
2 minutes left.
Jeff Stakowitz in that number 3 spot, 67,000's back. Braden still with a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Dagan and Jeff, 2 and 3, separated by 0.2 of a second. 0.8 back to Jake Wiggs in the 3. Brody Thompson in the 4. Brody Thompson in the 5. Jake Wiggs in the 4. KC in the 6. Connor 7. Brady 8. 3:30 down. 1:30 left to go. It's really tight for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All separated by right at 2 seconds. Now top 3 drivers all ahead of previous
minute
race
left.
TQ with 1 minute left to go. Braden out front still with a 2.2 second lead up on the field. Dagan Bledsoe in that number 2 spot, half a second ahead of Stack in the 3.
45 seconds left.
Dagan starting to open up a little bit of daylight on stat. That gap now grows to 0.7 of a second.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Race number 9. You guys are up next. Race 9 up next. That's our A sort 13.5 expert Wheeler.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. It's still Braden, Dagan, Jeff, Jake, and KC, your top 5. Race clock about to expire. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Connor Barrows done. Braden Bancy done.
Race them at the
Dagan
line,
Bledsoe
guys.
done.
Cross the line and you are
Braden
done.
Carrico
Cross the
done.
line and you are done.
Jeff Stacchio is done. KC Belk done.
Win on Jake and Brody. Jake and Brody.
Brody Thompson done.
There we
All
go,
drivers
guys.
are
That is the
finished.
race. Everybody's done.
Jake
Braden
Higgs done.
Bancy going to reset TQ at a 20 lap 5:09.
Living like this moment won't last. There's a fire underneath my skin. A war outside and a storm within. But the night keeps calling me again. Like freedom hiding in the wind. And I don't know where I belong. But these wheels keep pulling me on. Every mile feels like escape from all the pressure I can't erase. Oh, lost inside the neon glow. Running fast but moving slow. Trying to find a place called home. While chasing shadows down the road. City lights and restless souls. Young ones burning out of control. Still alive inside the unknown. Trying to feel something real tonight. Friends beside me screaming loud, laughing hard above the crowd. For one night we forget the pain, just music, motion, and pouring rain. Every scar got a story told, every dream still burning gold.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. McCoy Martin on the tone. Less than 5. Danny, Ryder, Ben, Andy, Dom, Talon, Aaron, Kyle. All right, here we go. This is our A sort 13.5 expert Wheeler. Right now, TQ time for this round set by Braden Bancy. 20 lap 5:09. See what these boys can do in here. All right, guys, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is McCoy Martin leading the way, 0.2 of a second up on Ryder Hemenick. Danny Chavez
4
in the
minutes
number 3
left.
spot. Ben Decker in the 4. Talon Henley in the 5. All righty, guys, I've just been informed that the food truck has arrived. The food truck has arrived. Today's menu, it is Rick's Ribs. Rick's Ribs. They're located out in the parking lot. Go get yourself something to eat here shortly. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Danny Chavez now top of the leaderboard, half a second up on McCoy. Ryder Hemenick in that number 3 spot. Dom Passione in that number 4. Ben Decker in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Dom with a 15 flat. Right now,
3
top
minutes
5
left.
drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Chavez, Passione, Decker, Henley, and Martin, your top 5. McCoy having a rough lap, falling down the board. It is Danny Chavez, your race leader. Here he comes across start-finish line, all white with white wheels. Dominic still holding on to that number 2 spot, 8/10 back as McCoy charges back to the number 3 spot, also 8/10 back. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Chavez just ran his personal best at a 15-1. Dominic coming across the line, 15-4.
2 minutes left.
That gap now 1.1 for the race lead. McCoy, 9/10 back in the 3. Ben Decker, 2/10 back in the 4. Hemenick, 3/10 back in the 5. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Daniel, Dominic, McCoy, Ben, and Ryder, your top 5. Race leader going over the small tabletop, onto the front big tabletop. All righty, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. Danny Chavez with a 1.3 second lead up on the field. Dominic Passion in that number 2 spot. McCoy Martin in the 3. Ben Decker in the 4. Ryder Hemenick in the 5. That gap now grows to 2 seconds for that race lead. Chavez's last lap, 15.5. Let's see what Dominic follows up
45
with.
seconds
Dominic
left.
also with a 15.2. McCoy's last lap, 15.3. Let's see as he comes across the line. It's going to be a 15.2 for McCoy. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Chavez
left.
right now 1.7 to the good for the race win. Top 4 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Chavez, Passion, Martin, Decker, and Hemenick. Race clock about to expire. And there we go, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going to hear your name.
Daniel Chavez done. Andrew Thomas done. McCoy Martin done. Ryder Hemenick done. Benjamin Decker done.
Race them at the line,
Dominic
guys. Just waiting on
Passion done.
Talon, Aaron, and Kyle.
Talon,
Talon,
Aaron
Aaron,
done.
and Kyle.
Aaron Mitchell done.
One more to finish. One more to finish.
All drivers
That
have
is the
finished.
race, guys. Everybody is
Kyle
done. Danny
Hallberg done.
Chavez going to take it and reset TQ at a 20 lap 5:06. Audi-
Everybody talking like they know the answer. Fake gold chains and digital cancer. Smile for the camera, hide the pain. Dance in the sun while we drown in rain. Boss say work, so we break our backs. Dreams get crushed by the overtime tax. Living too fast with a mind so numb. Trying to
Billy, Zach, and Aiden.
money, clothes, and things to show. But inside myself, I still feel warm. Empty rooms in a crowded place.
All right, guys, we got to roll. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Matt Bauer on the tone, less than 5. Lance, Billy, Zach, Aiden. All right, first group, four-wheel mod underway. I got you. All right, right now, Aiden Horn showing the way. Matt Bauer in that number 2 spot. Billy Hayton in the 3.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It is Aiden Horn leading the way. Just turned his hot lap of a 14.7. Matt Bauer in that number 2 spot, 3.5 seconds back. Billy Hayden in that number 3. Lance in the 4. Dagan 5. Zach 6.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Horn still leading the way. Race number 11, you guys should be in staging. Race 11 is staging. Aiden right now just laid down his new hot lap of a 14.6. White, green, blue, orange going down the back straightaway. Matt Bauer still holding on to that number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds ahead of Billy Hayden in the 3. Matt is in the orange, yellow, and purple. Billy Hayden in that number 3 spot. White, gray, and green going down the back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
In that number 3 spot, he just ran his personal best at a 15.2. Come out with a 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Lance Parker in that number 4 spot, solid blue going down the back straightaway. Take that back. Dagan now going to move up to the number 4 after a late start.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute left to go. Aiden Horn, new hot lap, 14.3. You done found him another gear.
45 seconds left.
It's still Aiden, Matt, Billy, Dagan, and Lance.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock about to expire. Aiden going to set the bar pretty high here in Q2. And that is time, boys. Keep going until you hear your name. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. Billy, you are done.
Matthew Bauer done. Lance Parker done.
Race them back to the
Aiden
line,
done.
guys. Race them back to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race everybody has
Dagan
done.
Bledsoe
Aiden
done.
Horn setting the bar at a 21.510. Once again, guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals from the pits, please. 2 volunteer marshals from the pits.
Summer night, good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the open floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, so your starting order, Jovi, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Levi, Chase, Rylan, Brandon, Zeke, and Alex. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Jovi 11 on the tone, less than 5. Levi, Chase, Rylan, Brandon, Zeke, and Alex. All right, our B sort of mod 4-wheel underway. TQ time looking to beat Aiden Horn 21.510. Right now, Jovi 11 showing the way. White, orange, and black going down the back straightaway. Chase Raymond and then no, Chase going to come across the line. He's going to take over the race lead. Jovi down to the 2. Alex Vanderbeek in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Oh, tough break for Jovi, clipping that pipe. Oh, man. So now that's going to put Chase Raymond now up to the race lead. Alex Vanderbeek in that number 2 spot. Rylan Bauer in that number 3. There goes Chase down the back straightaway. Gray, green, and purple up and over the front tabletop. Little bit of hesitation, able to save it
3 minutes
himself.
left.
Coming over the double rollers to the small wall. Now down the back straightaway. Rylan Bauer now up into that number 2 spot. Alex Vanderbeek in the 3. Brandon Foote in the 4. Zeke Bollinger in the 5. 2:50 down, 2:45 left to go. Right now, Chase just ran the fast lap of the race last time by at a 14.7. Three down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Chase, Rylan, Alex, Zeke, and Brandon, your top 5. All right, race number 12 coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. Minute 20 left to go. Chase Raymond still with a 1.3 second lead up on the field. Rylan Bauer in that number 2 spot. Alex Vanderbeek in the 3.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. Closest battle on the track's going to be for
45
that 2
seconds
and
left.
3 spot between Rylan and Alex. Last time by the line, separated by 1.3 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Rylan busting out a 14.7, his new personal best.
15 seconds left.
Alex just ran a 14.9, backs it up with a 15 flat. Race clock about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Chase Raymond done. Rylan Bauer done. Zeke Bollinger done.
Racing back to the
Levi
line,
Raymond
guys.
done.
Racing back to the line.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Just waiting on Brandon. Last one to finish.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
race, guys. Everybody is
Brandon
done.
Foot
Chase
done.
Raymond going to take the win with a 25 flat. Good enough for second overall. Tom, Davey, and Juan. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Daniel Kobovic, less than 5. Brock, Brennan, Chase, Nate, Tom, Davey, Juan. Here we go. This is our A-Sort four-wheel drive modified buggy. Right now, Aiden Horn throwing down a heat over 21.510. See what the boys can do here in the A-Sort. Right now, 2 laps in, it is showing Brennan Schimmel leading the way. Daniel Kobovic in that number 2 spot. Nate Sutherland in the 3. Kobovic now going to take over that top spot. Schimmel in the 2, Lemieux 3, Sutherland 4, Renderneck 5. Man,
4
all
laps
these
left.
guys throwing down sub 15-second laps. Daniel Kobovic, 14-1, new hot lap of the race. He's got half a second up on Brennan Schimmel. Nate Sutherland in that number 3 spot. Oh, hard cartwheel, caution the infield straight, infield straight. All clear? It's Kobovic, Schimmel, Champlin, Renderneck, and Bada, your top 5. Kobovic, half a second up on the field. Schimmel, 1.2 up on Champlin. Half a second back to Renderneck. 1.3 back to Bada in the 5. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall start finish. Marshall start finish. Daniel still out front, half a second up on the field. Brock and Brennan right there together on the track, also on the clock. Still separated by a second and a half. Tom now got to climb up to the 4. Nate back up to the 5. Brennan just ran a 14-1. Brock ran a 14-1.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gap's now starting to spread apart by a second or more. Kobovic still leading the way, 1 second up on the field. Schimmel 1.3 now up on Champlin. 2.5 back to Renderneck in the 4. Man, Brock and Brennan now really close on the clock. Now half a second between each other as Brock has physically made the pass on Brennan on the track. Daniel Kobovic, your race leader, yellow and blue. Going on to the front tabletop. Got up on 1:10 to go. 2.5 seconds now is the gap between first and the rest of the field. Schimmel
1
and
minute
Champlin, 2 and 3. Renderneck 4, Sutherland 5, Lopez 6, Lemieux 7, Bada 8. Oh, Marshall,
45 seconds
right after the
left.
double single. Oh, no, something's wrong. Something's locked. Oh, yeah, something's wrong. 30 seconds left to go. It's
30
Daniel,
seconds left.
Brennan, Brock, Tom, and Chase now back up into the number 5.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, no, Brock on the wrong side of the pipe. Brennan having to wait. He's also on the wrong side of the pipe. Race clock about to expire. There it is. Keep going until you hear your name.
Daniel Kobovic done. Chase Lemieux done. Brennan Schimmel done. Juan Lopez done.
Waiting on Tom and
Brock
Davey.
Champlin
Tom
done.
and Davey.
David Bada done. All drivers
All
are
cars
finished.
stop. All cars
Tom Renderneck
stop.
done.
Daniel Kobovic going to take a 21.503 new TQ.
Tim Koo. Chad Mishler. Sam Seanecht. Doug Oakley.
Alrighty, guys,
Thomas
no more
McCurry.
laps, no more laps.
15 seconds
Let's
to the
park 'em
start
at
of the race.
Small roller,
Jose
small
Defree.
wall. I'm missing one Marshall over here at the start-finish line. One Marshall at the start-finish line.
Less than 5, 3, 2.
Alrighty, guys, starting
1.
order. It's going to be Joe 3 on the tone, followed by Tim, Chad, Ronnie, Tom, Sam, and Doug. Get everybody grouped over here. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Joe 3 on the tone, less than 5. Tim, Chad, Ronnie, Tom, Sam, and Doug. All right, race number 13, our first group of Indy 13 5-wheeler underway. All right, this is 13 on the track. Race number 14, you guys should be finishing up at Tech. Race number 15, start making your way over there.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. Chad Mishler right now out front. Tim Koob in that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint in the 3. Hey, if somebody is missing a carbon fiber battery hold down with a aluminum stand, it was found on the track. It is up here timing and scoring. Chad Mishler, 1.7 seconds up on the field. Tim Koob in that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wynn in the 3. Doug in the 4. Sam in the 5. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Chad Mishler still with a 1.5 second lead up on the field. Ronnie Wynn in that number 2 spot. Ronnie just ran the hot lap of the race at a 16.5. Did you lose yours, Evan? There you go, buddy. You can thank Nate Sutherland. He's the one that found it, okay? All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Chad, Ronnie, Doug. Nope, take that back. Ronnie, Doug, Chad, Tim, and Joe as they shuffle around the board. Doug Oakley now your new race leader. Owie. Try not to go northbound the southbound lane. New race leader, Tim Koob, showing the way. 2.5 seconds
2
up
minutes
on
left.
Ronnie Wint. Chad Mishler in the 3, Doug Oakley in the 4, Tom McCleary in the 5. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. Race number 14, you guys are up next. Race number 15, start making your way to Tech. Race 15 to Tech. Oh boy, nice catch. All right, we are 4 down with 1 to go.
1 minute left.
This is our C sort of 13.5 Indy Wheeler. Tim Koob, your race leader. 1.7 seconds up on the field. He is the
45
yellow,
seconds left.
pink, and blue, or yellow, orange, and blue, excuse me. Going over the front tabletop, yellow wheels. Ronnie Wint holding on to that number 2 spot. Chad in the 3, Doug 4. Joe 3 now up
30
into the
seconds
5.
left. .15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. That is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Tim Koob done. Ronnie Wint done. Chad Mishler done. Jose 3 done. Doug Oakley done. Thomas McCleary done.
All right, just waiting on Sam. Last one to finish. And that is a race, guys.
drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. Tim
Sam
Koob
Cenac
set the
done.
bar with a 17.502. for when the tone starts. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Jacob Heatbreder, less than 5. Tyler, Garrett, Ryan, Lane, Evan, and Thomas. All right, this is our B sort of Indy 13.5 Wheeler.
All right, guys, welcome here to qualifier number 2 on Saturday. Sorry for kind of being out of touch here a little bit. I woke up this morning not feeling the best, and then we got here to the track. My blood pressure, I could just tell my blood pressure was really, really up. Luckily, I had some medication that was prescribed to me a couple of years ago, still in the truck, that I haven't used up yet, but feeling a little bit better now. So I'm going to try to finish out the day here. Again, apologies for not being on air this morning. Just wasn't feeling real great. Evan Sandberg right now leading the way on 18.502. Garrett Reese Miller holding on that number 2 spot on 18.505. He's only half a second back right now of the race lead. Oh, long lap there for Evan Sandberg. Going to drop him down that number 2 spot. Put Miller now up into the race lead. Tyler Steele holding on that number 3. Ryan Hobbs in the 4. Jacob 5. Thomas Vandervalen in 6. Lane Matlock in the number 7 spot. Oh, I've lost my headset here, so give me 1 sec.
There goes Ryan right there. Yellow, purple, and white. Yellow wheels. Third car in line coming up to the small wall down the back straightaway. Going to fall down to that number 4 spot is Evan Sandberg now going to move back up into the race lead.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to get my headset readjusted here. I am feeling a little bit better, guys. I'm still not 100%. Got a pretty good solid headache going on this morning. Vision's a little bit blurry, so I could just tell my blood pressure was up for some reason. I haven't really taken my medication, blood pressure medication, that much in the last 6 months or so, but for some reason I just woke up this morning not feeling very well. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Evan Sandberg continuing to lead the way. Evan right now running that X-Ray out in front. He's 0.2 of a second up on Thomas Vandervalen, who's working into number 2. He's 0.2 of a second up on Tyler Steele. Your leaders over here on the far right-hand side of the track now coming down across the back straightaway. He's right there with Ryan Hobbs. Hobbs running right directly behind him. Like Hobbs going to dive to the inside as they battle it out. Ryan Hobbs is a little bit off of the pace. Well, no, he's not off the pace. He's 2.6 seconds off the pace running in that number 4, so he's going to pick up a little bit of time here. Sandberg going to fall down to number 2. Hobbs still working the 4, showing Vandervalen now out in front, but Vandervalen with the long lap will drop him down to 4. Let's put Evan back in front. Tyler now to the 2. Ryan Hobbs 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 1.8 seconds. .140 left to go. Evan Sandberg right now with that top spot. 1.1 seconds here up on the field. It's 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Heat number 2 of 3 on the track. Race number 14. We're looking at being done today probably, guys, right about 6:30 is when we should be done. I'm thinking we're going to be done with this round here right around 2 o'clock is when we should be done. Evan Sandberg holding on to that top spot. Tyler Steele in that number 2. We run 8 solid races an hour, about 8.5 an hour, so it's kind of the norm for us, especially on the carpet. We run about 8 races an hour. Evan Sandberg right now with that top spot, 0.8 of a second up on Ryan Hobbs now, who moves to that number 2. Sandberg now only 0.7 of a second up as he comes back across the line. Tight battle now top of the leaderboard, 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.3 seconds here. Got a chasing Tim's time of a 17.502 for TQ here in round number 2. Oh, we got one upside down. I think that might have been, well, for a minute I thought it might have been Ryan Hobbs, but it wasn't. It was Jacob that had rolled upside down. So still Evan, Ryan, and Tyler, 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.6 seconds. Sandberg coming back across the line, 0.2 of a second up right now on Hobbs. Sandberg working his way over the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand, right-hand side of the track. Here he comes into the interior section.
Got a lapper right there in front of him. It's like lapper's going to give him a little. Oh, well, right there. I thought that lapper was going to give him some room, and he didn't. So Sandberg coming back across the line. Ryan Hobbs still working at number 2, 3/10 of a second back. Tyler Steele into number 3, 4.3 seconds back into number 2. There's Ryan Hobbs coming across the line. Ryan Hobbs going to sneak in on the last lap and take the race win by 0.02 of a second over Evan Sandberg. Hey, there we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 14 now in the books. Race number 15 going to be taking the stand. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, kind of weird this morning. I haven't really had any kind of blood pressure issues in a while, a little over a year now since I've had any kind of problems with it. It's been closer to 2 years. And I lost all that weight and kind of got my health back in order. I hadn't been taking my medication because I just didn't need it. And woke up this morning just feeling like crap. But we'll be fine. We'll get a little extra rest tonight. Today's one of our shorter days, so we'll get some rest tonight. Got a long day tomorrow. Most likely our elite team is going to pack up and hit the road immediately after the race. I haven't 100% decided on that yet. It all depends on if I want to get home at 2 p.m. or if I want to get home at 7 p.m. That's basically what it's going to come down to. And that's on Monday. Do I want to get home Monday night or do I want to get home Monday midday? All right, race number 15, getting them all gridded up, fixing to go here. Lex Mott going to lead us off at the tone. The TQ time they're looking to beat now is the 18.505 from Ryan Hobbs. All right, here we go. We're off and running. All right, here they come back around here for their first lap. Lex Mott going to come to the line, going to lay down a 15.8, 16.1 from Shuey, 16.3 for Ethan, 16.5 for Lane, 17.9 for Dane. Brian Fraley with a 16.9 as well. Tyler Heiselman, 18.4. Brian Dort, 21.2. So Lex Mott right now out in front on a 19.502 pace. The TQ time to beat is at 18.505. Ethan Mackey still holding on that number 2 spot on a 19.510. Stephen Shuey on a 19.512. So Lex Mott running a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. He has a two-wheel drive buggy. I snapped some pictures of it yesterday that he built and designed the chassis himself. I posted some pictures up of that. Lex Mott now only 4/10 of a second lead up on Ethan Mackey as Mackey trying to work his way up into that race lead. Stephen Shuey right there in the number 3 spot. Your top 3 only separated by half a second. Oh, man, look at them all stack up as they come down the back straight. One goes for a big tumble. I wasn't sure whose car that was. Very big tumble there. Oh, Lex going for a tumble. They're telling me on race control. Oh, another tie up over there in the far right-hand side. One sec here, guys. There we go. Adjusting the colors on this screen here a little bit so I can see a little bit better. So Ethan Mackey now going to take over that top spot. Is Ethan, Lane, Steven, Dane in the 3, Lane in the 4. Ethan Mackey coming across the line right now on a 19.512. He's on TQ time. 4.5 seconds now up on the field for Ethan. Ethan holding on to a very comfortable lead. He's the only one on a 19-lap pace right now. Stephen Shuey working in that number 2 spot. Dane holding on to the number 3 lane and that number 4 Lex Mott 5. Brian Fraley in the 6, Brian Dortch in that 7, Tyler Hauselman in the 8 with 1:40 left to go. Ethan Mackey right now 4.4 seconds up here on the field. So now everybody's starting to spread apart a little bit here at the top of the leaderboard. Brian Fraley hit a number 6 spot just in front of Brian Dortch. Now Dortch going to come to the line. He's going to move up to the number 6. Fraley going to fall down to the 7. Long lap there for Fraley. Now he's going to be 4 seconds back at the 6 spot. That's going to allow Tyler Hauselman. He's currently in the 8 to close in that gap. He's down to 9/10 of a second. Ethan, though, still with a comfortable lead. Dane and Lex now begin to battle out. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Hope everybody's having a great day, great Saturday. If you're at a racetrack, good luck. If you're sitting at home doing the honeydews, good luck with that as well. I got a few honeydews I got to do for myself whenever I get home. I've got to very quickly get a fifth wheel camper ready to go for a massive and major repair. I don't know if any of you guys seen that online. I bought a brand new Montana fifth wheel in 2023, so it's right at 3 years old. Matter of fact, it was 8 days out of warranty. That's how close to the 3-year mark it was. But the subframe that connects to the main frame separated from the exterior skeleton of the camper, so they're now no longer one conjunctive pieces. It's 2 pieces. It's separated and starting to come apart. So luckily Montana's going to stand behind it. Keystone, they're going to fix it under warranty, thank goodness. But I'm going to be without that thing for a little while, so I'm glad they're getting that thing taken care of. I got to make that trip to Dothan, Alabama on Wednesday morning, bright and early, to drop that thing off. Here we go. That's the race. 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock. Ethan Mackey going to take the win here in round number 2 as he resets TQ at a 19.510. The only one to reach that 19-lap pace. That was awesome. Yeah, Jerry, I probably do need to go to the hospital, but unfortunately I just can't. So we're just going to have to just try to medicate it and do the best we can with what we got to work with. If I get to feeling real bad, I'll just go back to the hotel and lay down for a little while. Oh, no check from Art. There's Art. All right, got everybody all checked in. All right, moving into our two-wheel drive divisions now. We're going to start it off here with 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1 of 3. Race 16, getting them all gridded up. Joe Zaire going to lead them off here at the start. All right, here we go. So Joe going to lead us off here. Eddie going to be right behind him in that number 2 spot. Art going to be in the 3. Shane Pettigene 4. And Adam Chador going to roll off 5. Going to be Eddie Henley top of the leaderboard right here on lap number 1. Going to be a 19.511 just in front of Joe Zaire by 59/100ths of a second. Art working in at number 3, Adam 4, Shane 5 now. Nick working at 6, Joseph Finn 7, Tim 8. Right at 40 seconds down, still 4:20 left to go here. Now it's going to be Art going to move up in the race lead. Scrimo with that top spot now on a 19.511. He's also the only one on 19 lap pace. Joe Zaire in that number 3. I believe Art runs the X-Ray chassis, if I remember correct. Yes, he does. Looking at my screen here. So that pink and blue currently your race leader. Art coming in through the middle section of the track. Looks like got a little orange or yellow on the nose of that buggy. Yellow wheels. Here he comes down the back straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Got Nick Mulatto right there in front of him. Nick currently running in at number 6 spot as they work the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand now. Here they come back into the interior section of the track. Art closing in on the back side of Nick. Nick's going to, looks like going to give him a little bit of room. Yep, he goes wide in the wall ride. Gives the inside lane to him. Good sportsmanship there from Nick. Art's car looking really good out here. As he's leading, oh, one going for a huge tumble right in front of him. Art still out in front with a 5.4 second lead here up on Eddie Henley. Henley finds himself half a second up on Adam Chidora. You're 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Hey guys, just a quick reminder, we do have an online waffle that is up and going for 3 different prizes. We got a Hobby Wing prize pack up for grabs. Hobby Wing prize pack includes an ESC, a motor, and a programming card. Then we also have a Coyote prize pack that includes a battery, a motor, and an ESC. We also have we also have the Shockmate system. Sorry guys, got a text. Sorry about that. We also have the Shockmate vacuum pump system available as well. So for those of you that understand the importance of building your shocks and diffs correctly and removing all that air out, will definitely improve the consistency of your diffs and shocks. So you can pick one of those up, and you can buy those online at elitercp.com on our website. We have tickets available for all of them. I think the tickets for the Shockmate might be getting a little bit low, probably in the teens or right at 20 remaining on that. The other one still should have plenty of tickets available. So if you'd like to help out the Elite RC Productions broadcast, we can certainly use your help and support in our online waffles. With less than 90 seconds to go now, Art currently leading the way, 5.6 seconds up on Eddie Henley. Henley 4.2 seconds up on Joe Zaire. Zaire 0.3 of a second up on Adam Chidora. Shane Pettigene holding on that number 5 spot. Reply this text here real quick. Sorry about that. Art right now leading the way, 5.5 seconds up on Eddie Henley. Henley's now made up a lot of time here on the field. He had to battle his way back up. He had a little bit of issues early in the race, but now he's moved back up in that number 2 spot. Adam Chidora holding on to number 3. Art still having a good run, still maintaining that 19-lap pace here. He's had it pretty much the entire time. He's on a 19.5.16. Oh, right as I said, he drops to an 18-lap pace, 18.5 flat, as the race clock is getting close to expiring here. So Art going to come across the line. He's still going to finish up with that 18.5 flat pace, just missing the TQ time by 1/10 of a second. Eddie Henley going to come home in that number 2 spot. Joe Zaire looks like he's going to finish up at number 3. Adam Chidora 4, and Shane Pettigene going to come home in that number 5. All right, race number 16 in the books. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. It's going to be our second heat here. So the TQ time they're going to be looking to beat 18.5 flat, 0.148. And there's your raffles up on your screen there, guys. You can see the different things that we have available. And once again, for those of you that may not know, we also buy a great deal of our raffle prizes from the local hobby shops that we go to. As a matter of fact, everything that you see here was purchased from a hobby shop. Some of them are mobile hobby shops, some of them are brick and mortar stores, but everything you see there on your screen was purchased from a hobby shop. There was nothing that was given to us. All of it was bought. Race number 17 on the track. Getting them all gridded up and here to go. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, guys, you can go to elitercp.com. Yep. It's also, for those of you that are in the YouTube chat, you can see the link there as well. We do have an interactive chat for those of you that may be watching on social media on Facebook. We do have an interactive chat on YouTube. You can go to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. And if you'd like to ask some questions or things like that, that's where you can ask them at, and I'll be able to answer them for you. And that's only on the YouTube. That's only our interactive chat there. All right, race number 17 on the track. So Tom Napper led him off here at the start. Alan Horn going to jump up the top of the leaderboard on lap number 1 at a 19.501. Greg Carrico holding on to the number 2 and a 19.508. Ed Fiore in the number 3. Alan Horn in the Associated in the Hot Race Tires. Got Greg Carrico also in the Associated in Hot Race Tires. Dwayne Fisher in that number 3. Fisher 8,600 of a second back of the number 2. Alan Horn now trying to stretch out the lead a little bit. He's 1.4 seconds up on Greg. Dwayne right there, though, in the 3. Your top 3 still within 1.4 seconds of one another. Mac Vanderbeek in the number 4. He's 0.7 of a second back at the number 3. There goes Allen down the back straightaway. Daniel Detlef. Daniel Detlef, thank you, sir, for your support and purchase of a raffle ticket online. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Once we sell all the tickets, guys, I'll get with Keenan and work with his schedule on to do the drawing. We got quite a bit of tickets still to sell, but we won't do the drawing until we sell out of everything. It's Alan, Dwayne, Greg, Mac, and Tom, your top 5. Ed Fiore in at number 6. Craig O'Brien in the 7. Luke Sandberg in the 8. With 2:45 left to go. Alan Horn 1.7 seconds up on Dwayne Fisher. Fisher now 0.9 of a second up on Greg Carrico. Carrico 1 second up on Mac Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek 5.8 seconds up on Tom Napper. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Oh, I just heard Allen having some problems here on the track. Had to be Marshall. Going to drop him down to that number 3 now. That's going to put Dwayne Fisher up into the race lead. It's Dwayne, Greg, Mac, Allen, Tom, Craig, Ed, and Luke. Right now, your running order with 2 minutes left to go. Dwayne Fisher on a TQ run on a 19.506. He's 1 point, right as I say it, Mac Vanderbeek was 1.8 seconds back, but he had a rough lap. Drops him down to the number 4 spot. So put Alan Horn now back up into the number 2, currently 2.4 seconds back at the race lead. Dwayne Fisher with that top spot. Alan Horn holding on that number 2. And Greg Carrico now in that number 3. He's half a second back and behind Allen for the 2 spot. 1:20 left to go. Dwayne, Allen, Greg still 1, 2, and 3. Dwayne Fisher running the X-Ray chassis right now, top of the leaderboard. There's Dwayne on your screen. With only 40 seconds remaining in the race, Dwayne still maintaining a 2+ second lead here up on Alan Horn. The gap is shrinking a little bit, but time is also winding down with just over 30 seconds left to go. Seconds left remaining. The gap now down to 1.6 seconds as Dwayne Fisher's holding on to that top spot. Alan Horn coming across the line, drops it down to 1.5 seconds, but I think he's going to run out of time here. If Dwayne can keep it on all four wheels, Dwayne's going to be your new TQ. Race clock has expired. Let's see how it's all going to shake down. Wait on Greg, Tom, and Craig. Got 3 more to here to finish. Wait on Craig O'Brien. So Dwayne Fisher will take the win, and he will reset TQ at a 19.506. Good run there for Dwayne. All right, that's a race. Just waiting on our next group to get started here. All right, race 18, get them all checked in here. All right, so Brad going to lead us off here at the start. Brad's been pretty hot on fire here this weekend in our 40+ divisions. He set top seed. Going to do a resort after we get done with round number 2 here, so your running orders are going to change up a little bit. Yeah, guys, my apologies if we don't sound quite normal as we did yesterday. Just not feeling it today, not feeling very good. Fighting a really tough headache right now and just not feeling the best, so hopefully my medication will do a little bit more magic. Starting to feel a little bit better, but just kind of feeling a little bit right now. It's the best way to describe it. All right, we're off and running. Everybody's on the clock here. Here comes Brad Bornell already coming around on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Holding on to the race lead. Now Brent Telke going to move up into the number 1 spot. Brad going to be in the number 2. Casey Blazik in the number 3. Jamie Thompson 4. Mark Decker in the 5. Brian Yeager at number 6. Brent Telke right now with that top spot on a 20-lap 5:10. Here in race number 18. All right, we're exactly 1 minute in. Brad still continuing to lead the way. He's half a second up on points leader Casey Blazik. Brad Telke working in at number 3 spot, 0.2 of a second behind Casey. Brad, Casey, and Brent now 0.8 of a second apart as Brad comes to the line this time, lays down a 15.4. Casey Blazik, though, just ran his fastest lap of the race. Brad, Casey, Brent, David, and Brian, now your top 5. They're now separated by 0.9 of a second. Brent Telke, 0.4 of a second back of that number 2. David Jor holding on to the number 4. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brad 1 second up right now on Casey. Brent still working in number 3. David Jor in that number 4, and Mark Decker into 5. Brian Yeager in the 6, TJ Bradley 7, Josh Sherrill in that number 8. Unfortunate break there for Jamie Thompson. Man, tough early in this one. We're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brad Bornell still leading the way. He's on a 20 lap, 5:08, 9/10 of a second up on Casey Blazik. Comes your leader over here on the right-hand side. Oh, sorry, that's Casey Blazik on your screen. Got TJ Bradley right in front of him. TJ Bradley running those blue wheels on his Schumacher. Going to concede the position here to Casey Blazik. TJ currently running in at number 7 spot. He knows Casey running into number 2. Casey, your current points leader. Brad Bornell still leading the way. 1.5 seconds up on Casey. Casey 1.5 seconds up on Brent. And Brent 2.1 seconds up on David Jor. Brad, Casey, Brent very close together. They're all within 2 seconds of one another here. Less than 2 seconds of one another. Brad Bornell still holding on that top spot, 1.9 seconds up on Casey Blazik. They're standing really close together on the driver's stand as well. Less than a minute to go. See if we can pick up Brad here. It should be him coming to the line. Yep, comes across that start-finish line with that top spot. He comes in through the middle section of the track. I still don't know what you quite call that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a cut.
Patrick, track cut from the race leader. Need to do a stop and go.
20 seconds left to go. Casey Blazik holding on that number 2. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Brent Tuckey holding on that number 3. David Jordan at 4. Mark Decker 5. He's got a quick stop and go there from Brad Bornell. Brad, though, still holding on to the race lead. He's 4/10 of a second up on Casey Blazik. A little bit of a bobble there from our race leader. Got hung up on the pipe. Let's see how much it's going to affect him. Here he comes back across start-finish line. Oh, man, right there at the very end. Oh, man, tough break there for Brad as he got hung up on the pipe there. Casey Blazik going to hold on for the race win. Finish up with a 20-lap, 5:09. That was close right there at the end. Casey able to edge out Brad. Brad got it wrong coming in through the center section of the track. Got hung up on the pipe. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Thank you, Miss Angie, for the well wishes. Just got a text from Miss Angie Henley at Hoosier. Hope everything's going well in Indiana this morning. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Boogie, heat number 1 of 3. Oh, look at Rylan Hunt. Had the big old eyes, big old crazy eyes. That's awesome. So we're off and running here in race number 19. Our first heat of 3 here for 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock. So little Lincoln Dake going to lead them off here at the start. Going to come across the line with a 19.2. Rena Chidora at an 18.4. Corbin Friesen at a 19 flat. Rylan Hunt going to move up to the number 2. Rena still out in front now on a 17.5-10. Tim Simpson holding on to number 2 spot. Corbin Friesen in a 3. Lincoln Dake 4. Maddie Stuker in the 5. Your top 5 separated right now by 3 seconds here. Rena on a 17.5-11. Tim Simpson working the number 2 spot. His pace 17.5-16 early in this one. Fast lap of the race so far been turned by your race leader at an 18.1. Rena working her way in front of the tabletop right here in front of the driver's stand. Getting past that lap traffic. Here she comes in through the center section of the track. Around the dog leg. Now down the back straightaway she goes. Lays down to 18.7 that time by. Good consistent laps here for Rena in the 21.5. She's run a 18.4, 18.1, 18.3, 19 flat, and 18.7. So that ain't bad at all for her. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Danny, I got an idea how to fix this camera up here. Yeah, I know how to fix it. I'll get up in a little bit and take care of it so it doesn't have that judder in it anymore. Yeah, the shake in it. Sorry about that, guys. We got a camera sitting right here by the broadcast studio, and that's what we use for our driver cam. But when people are walking up and down the ramp to watch races and stuff here, the wood shakes violently, as you can see. And we're going to fix that. I know how to fix that after we get done with this race. So I'll put Patrick back on the air for just a little bit while I get it fixed up. Rena Shadora continuing to lead the way. She's on a 16.5 flat, just knocking on the door of a 17-lap pace here. She's 3.7 seconds up on Tim Simpson. Maddie Stuker holding on at number 3, Rylan Hunt 4, and Corbin Friesen in the 5. Mark Talley now in that number 6 spot. Tony Warner in the 7. Sarah Bromwell in that number 8. John Dobrin in the 9, and Lincoln Dake in the 10. Jeremy Klein. Thank you, Jeremy Klein, for your purchase of a online waffle ticket. Laura Lineweaver, thank you as well for your purchase of a raffle ticket. And we wish you both the best in the drawings. Once we sell all the tickets, I'll get with Keenan and we'll set up a scheduled time. Also, as a reminder, make sure you include your phone numbers in on your order because we call the winners live on air to let them know that they've won while we're doing the recap. So make sure you check it out online at EliteRCP.com. 3 different waffles to choose from. Rena Chidoric still continuing to lead the way. Maddie Stuker holding on at number 2. Got a couple of ladies right now running 1 and 2. Rena on a 16.507. Maddie on a 16.512. They're separated by 3.7 seconds. Right now it's a point separation for them. So this is Maddie Stuker's car that you see here on the screen right now. Your number 2 running buggy. Oh, hang on to it, Maddie. Oh, almost traction rolled it there. Sawed on that wheel really hard. Almost lost it. Rena, Maddie, Tim, Corbett, and Ryland still your top 5 as the race clock now expires. On everybody to finish up. Looks like Rena Shador going to hold on here. Oh, man, what happened to Maddie? Oh, looks like she broke there at the end. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for her. No, there she is coming across the line. Just a really long lap. All right, that was a race. Rena Shador going to take the race win and set the bar at a 16.508 for her. Jeremy, what happens if you didn't put your phone number in? Well, if you don't put your phone number in, I can't call you. That's all it means. But if you are the winner, you're still the winner. Nothing changes on that. So if you didn't include your phone number, there's nothing we can do about it now. I can look back on some past orders. If you ordered for us before, I can look back on some past orders and find it there. But if you didn't put your number in, obviously we can't call you, but we'll still ship out the stuff to you. We always email the winners to verify shipping addresses before we ship anything out. All right, here we go. Race number 20. Up on the stand. It's heat number 2 of 3. Rena Shador set the TQ at a 16.508 here for round number 2. Got a full field of 10 in this one. Everybody's all gridded up, ready to go. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. If I get the first lap, Tim, we'll call out your order here. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday, guys. If you guys are at a racetrack, we wish you the best of luck, regardless of what you're racing. Have a lot of fun, a lot of luck this weekend. Forget about the finish. Focus on the experience. Hang out with people. Laugh, tell jokes, play some pranks, that kind of thing. Always have a little bit of fun. You can always take somebody's rear buggy tires, put it on the front, and put the front buggy tires on the rear on your 10th scale, guys. I did that a few times, so a few people are putting truck tires on their two-wheel drive buggy or something like that. Just play around, have some fun in the pits while they're out goofing off, chit-chatting. I don't recommend you glue anybody's car. You better be really good friends. If you're going to glue somebody's car to their pit mat, you better be a very good friend. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Lane Matlock out in front. He's on 18.514. Shane Evans holding on that number 2. Sam in that number 3. Daniel 4. Thomas 5. Bill 6. Mike 7. Tim 8. Jose in the 9. Joe Zaire now to the 9. Sam to the 10. So Lane Matlock still out in front as he comes back across the line. Shane Evans now working that number 2 spot, 0.2 of a second up on Daniel Paddock. Paddock 0.7 up on Bill Moeller. Bill right now 0.3 of a second up on Mike Cook. Man, your top 5 right now only separated by 2.7 seconds here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lane Matlock right now with that top spot, 17.502. Daniel Paddock holding on that number 2 at a 17.509. Race number 20 on the track. We've got 21 coming up next. Be our final heat here of 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy for round number 2. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lane Matlock with that top spot. He's on a 17.502. He's currently 1 lap to the good on TQ time. So we got that 2 minutes left to go. so they just told me something in race commander. Couldn't quite make it. Oh, I see our race leader, Lane Matlock, with a long lap. 23-second lap, so rough lap there for our race leader. That's going to put Tim Koob now up into the race lead on a 17.507. 3.8 seconds up on the field with 1:40 left to go. Bill Moeller, Banker Bill, moves up into the number 3 spot. 2 seconds now back at the number 2. Lane coming across the line with an 18.5 that time by. Gives up a little bit more time to the lead. This time Tim comes by the line with 18.3 himself. So the gap staying right at 4 seconds between the 1 and 2. It's Tim, Lane, Bill, Shane, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jose Garay in at number 5. Daniel Paddock, 6. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Tim right now with that top spot on the 17.508. 4.3 seconds up on the field. There's Bill Moeller. Banker Bill now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Shane Evans going to be working to 3. Lane Matlock falls down to the number 4.
Excuse me.
Apologize. I just seen a post come up from Beach RC from earlier this morning. They have the Racecraft command modules. It's been rebranded now to Assault RC command modules, but I know they've been out of stock for a while. There's a lot of people that were looking for them, but they now have the command modules back in stock along with all of the accessories as well. You can get over to beachrc.com and pick yourself one up. Sam, it's like here, I'm going in RD mode. Bill Moeller with a long lap there. Man, oh no, it drops Bill all the way down to the number 6 spot. He was right there in the 2. Rough lap there for Bill. Wait on Tim to finish up, and there's Tim coming across the line. He will take the win. He'll reset TQ at a 17.509. All right, race number 21 going to be coming up next. Going to be our final heat here in round number 2. I missed it. What did I say wrong? It's pronounced Miller. I missed what did I say wrong there, Jerry? Is he talking about Bill Moeller? Is that who he's talking about? Is it Miller? I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Banker Bill is actually Bill Miller, not Bill Moeller. Is that maybe what he's talking about? The reason why I say Moeller is we have a guy in Florida that spells it the exact same way, and it's pronounced Moeller. All right, so Bill says his last name by Miller, not Moeller. So I'll try to remember that. I got another racer in Florida that spells his name the exact same way, and it's Moeller. And here we go, race number 21 now on the clock. Ryan Benedict going to lead us off here at the start. Ryan Benedict, Ryan Hobbs, Tyler Heiselman, Leo Dake, and Mason Burke. Right now, your top 5. So Ryan Hobbs going to come across the line here on the first lap with a 17 flat on an 18.506 pace. Ryan Benedict right there in the number 2, only 1/10 of a second back. Lane right there in the 3, 1/10 of a second behind him. Ryan Hobbs on an 18.504. Ryan Benedict on an 18.507. So the Ryan and Ryan show right now, top of the leaderboard here, separated by half a second. 18.503 is the pace for our race leader. Andy Mitchell in that number 3 spot, 0.6 of a second back of the number 2. Ryan Hobbs, Ryan Benedict, Lane Lazars, 1, 2, and 3. Leo Dakin, the 4. Mason in the number 5. Tyler Steele in the 6. Andy Mitchell in the 7. Garrett Miller in the 8. Thomas Vandervale in the 9. Tyler Hauselman in the 10. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. The battle between the Ryans is staying extremely close together. We're now 2 minutes into the race, and they're still only a half a second apart from one another. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic now as they come down the back straightaway. Ryan Benedict now 1 second back of the race lead. They're running 2 and 1 on the racetrack, 1 and 2 on the race clock. Ryan Hobbs in that yellow, black, and white. Oh, a little bit wide there for Ryan Benedict as he comes down the back straightaway. Now the gap's going to be 1.2 seconds as they get closer and closer together here. Working over the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand here to come into the middle section of the track. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with on the next lap. Oh, one goes for a little bit of a tumble right in front of our leaders. Now we've got lap traffic stuck in between them. An advantage that time by for Ryan Benedict. Hobbs gives up some time. Now they're separated by 0.7 of a second. Good racing here between these two. Lane Lazar's holding on to that number 3. Mason in the 4. Leo 5. Right-hand side of the track here. They come down the back straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Ryan Hobbs still holding on the top spot. 0.7 of a second now between 1 and 2. Ryan trying to work his way around that lap traffic as they come into the interior section of the track here. Through that short chute. Working those 2 little rollers. Still that lap traffic right in front of our second place running buggy and in front of our race leader. Oh, Ryan finally dives to the inside, able to take the position back away, or take that spot away. Oh, one upside down. Oh, no, was that Ryan Benedict? I think that might have been Benedict that was upside down. Benedict into number 2 had to be Marshall. Yeah, had to have a, oh, looks like Hobbs also had some problems as well. Both 1 and 2 having issues. So that's going to drop them down to 2 and 3, put Lane Lazar's now out in front. Lane now leading the way on 18.512. Your top 3 separate here by 1.5 seconds. Good, hard racing here. Oh, looks like Benedict pulled over and let Hobbs come through. If he just didn't get the run that he wanted going to the corner or brake too late, wasn't sure what happened there, but he pulled over and just let him come through. Lane Lazar's, though, out in front by 0.3 of a second up on Ryan Hobbs last time by the line. Here comes Ryan through the middle section of the track. He's got Ryan Benedict right there behind him in the number 3 as they come through the small wall. Down the back straightaway they go. Hobbs now 0.4 of a second behind Lane. Lane comes across the line, still holding on top spot, 18.512 on TQ run, 40 seconds left to go. That battle for the 2 and 3 still very close together here on your race screen. Here they come down the back straightaway now. Benedict carrying a lot of speed around the big wall ride. Wasn't able to make up any time here on Hobbs. It looks like Ryan Benedict's car is not very stable. It's wandering around the track quite a bit. Yeah, looked good coming down the back straightaway there. Seems very twitchy for Ryan Benedict. Makes up some time on coming out of the corner. A lot of power coming out of the corner for Ryan Benedict, looked like. Or Hobbs just didn't get the run that he needed. Here they come back down the straightaway once again. They are currently separated by 2.5 seconds. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Benedict, so a little bit more breathing room now on the racetrack here for Ryan Hobbs. Lane Lazar's looks like he's going to hold on for the race win. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track for young Lane. Ryan Hobbs going to come on to 2, Ryan Benedict on to 3, and it's going to be Lane Lazar's taking the race win and setting TQ here in round number 2 at an 18.513. Congratulations to him. Race number 22, getting them all gridded up here. It's 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy, heat number 1 of 5. Everybody get checked in, get them all gridded up. Everybody getting them all staged and we're getting them ready to roll here. So Colby Rogers going to lead us off here at the start for our first heat of 17.5 expert two-wheel. Some good racing in this group yesterday. So Colby Rogers going to lead on lap number 1 at a 16.5. James the Wild holding on number 2, Chris Garay in at number 3, Kyle Kosick in the 4, Enos Graves in the 5, Joseph Finn 6, Chris Hackinson in the 7, Bradley in the 8, DJ Shepard in the 9. Colby Rogers now 9/10 of a second up on Chris Garay, who's in at number 2 spot. Garay 1/10 of a second up on James DeWild. Comes Colby down the back straightaway, currently on your race screen. He works into the left-hand side of the track on the bottom left. Tabletop now in front of the driver's stand. On to the right-hand side, just so briefly. It's a tough spot, right? Oh, man, right as I say it, man, I was telling you, man, that's a tricky spot over there. When we were talking with Jamie Thompson yesterday, you got to be right on your marks to get through that corner with the speed that you need and everything. It is very tough. So now, Colby Rogers going to fall down to 4. Wow, somebody just rang the wall right here where I'm sitting at. I felt the whole thing shake. My goodness. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. I'm going to take a little brief break after race number 22. Let Patrick be on the air for just a moment. Actually going to take me another round of meds here. James DeWild, Kyle Kosick, 1 and 2. They're separated by 4/10 of a second. Colby Rogers working in that number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second back from the number 2, Chris Garay in the 4. James DeWild coming across start finish line. Kyle Kosick right there with him. James DeWild in that yellow, or is that green? Is it yellow or green? Looks yellow on my screen. Yellow and pink that comes across the start-finish line. Kyle Kosick right now, oh boy. Traffic not giving a lot of room there to him, but he gets it worked out. Kyle Kosick now your race leader, the gingerbread man coming down the back straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Over the big tabletop he goes. Kyle coming in through the center section of the track. Now Kyle over on the right-hand side. Kyle coming across start finish line, still maintaining race lead, but man, him and Colby Rogers now very close together. Kyle, Colby, James, and Chris all very close together. Your top 4 within a half a second of one another. Oh, look at him go out of here in race number 22, our first heat of expert stock, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Kyle Kosick trying to hold on to the top spot. He's 6/10 of a second now up on Colby Rogers. There's the gingerbread man on the TV screen. He's such a good guy. It's always great to have Kyle and his dad here at the racetrack. It's Kyle, Colby, James, and Chris Garay right now, 1, 2, 3, and 4. DJ Shepard holding on to 5. Enos Graves not going to move up to that number 6 spot. Joseph Finn 7, Bradley in the 8, and Chris Atkinson in the number 9. 1 minute left to go, racers. 1 minute remaining. Kyle Kosick, Colby Rogers, James DeWild, 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 1.5 seconds for your top three. They've now opened up a nearly 5-second lead here on Brisker Ray with only 20 seconds left to go in the race clock. Kyle Kosick looking for a win, 18.505. Kyle last year had a massive win at his home track at Trackside. Oh no, Kyle Kosick going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. Oh boy. The turn marshal puts him back in the wrong spot. Didn't get much weight there from Kyle. Oh no, he's all tied up again. Oh man, doggone it. So that's going to put Kyle Kosick way down the leaderboard here, down to number 3 spot. So it's going to be Colby Rogers going to take the race win and set TQ to 18.506. James DeWild going to be in at number 2, Kyle Kosick in the 3. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off here for just a little bit. I'm going to let Patrick take over. I'm going to fix this camera, and I'm going to get a little bit more meds in me real quick. Be right back, guys.
Make sure you guys go all the way down the straightaway. Don't just...
In the secret place I found you. In the silence you were there. Not just emotions, not the noise. Just your presence in the air. You showed me love's beyond my weakness. You gave my restless soul release. Now my heart cries out forever. Jesus, you are my peace.
Luke, Jeffrey, Jordan, Grayson, Gavin, and Sean. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Tyler Davis on the tone. Less than 5. Colin, Dawson, Luke, Jeff, Jordan, Grayson, Gavin, Sean. Oh, Marshall back straight away. Look out. Whoa, good job. All right, this is our second group. Expert 17.5 two-wheel underway. TQ time looking to be Colby Rogers, 18.506. All right, 2 laps in is Jordan Vandenplas out front. Luke Sala in that number 2 spot. Colin Miller in the 3. Gavin Muller in the 4. Tyler Davis in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Race leader, I believe that's him. Solid white, white wheels. Coming into the bottleneck, double rollers. Up and over the small wall, down on the back straightaway. That is him, Jordan Vanderplas, currently 1/10 up on the field. Colin Miller in that number 2 spot. Gavin Moeller in the 3. Tyler Davis 4. Luke Sala in the 5. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 24. You guys should be finishing up at Tech. Race number 25. Start making your way to Tech. Colin Miller, your race leader now. Half a second up on the field. Gavin Moeller in that number 2 spot. Jordan down to the 3. Tyler in the 4. Dawson now up into the 5.
3 minutes left.
Gavin Moeller now top of the leaderboard, 0.2 of a second up on Jordan. Colin going to fall down to the number 5 spot. as the board continues to shuffle around. Hot lap of the race goes to Jordan, 16 flat. Oh, Marshall bat straightaway, bat straightaway. All right, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Jordan Vandenplas now back out front, busting out a 15.9. Tyler Davis in that number 2 spot. Gavin Moeller in the 3. Luke Sala in the 4.
left.
Dawson Camacho in the 5. Your race leader going down the back straightaway now. All white, white wheels. Gavin Moeller in the number 2 spot. Pink, blue, and white. Last car in line going over the mid tabletop. Tyler Davis in the number 3 spot. Pink and blue. He's now going over the mid tabletop. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Right now, top 6 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. Just over 1 minute left to go. Jordan stretching out that lead even further. Now 2 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
Tyler Davis now up to the number 2 as Gavin falls down to the 3. That battle for that 2 and 3 separated by 0.7 of a second.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Ooh. Oh, no. What a break. Looks like, oh, yeah, something's way wrong with that rear end. Looks
30
like the
seconds left.
bulkhead has left the chat. $20 seconds left to go. It's Jordan, Tyler, Gavin, Luke, and
15
Sean
seconds
now
left.
your top 5. 12 seconds left to go. Jordan looking to reset TQ here with a 19-lap run. Race clock about to expire. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody still on the clock.
Luke Sela done.
Keep going, Gavin. You're still on the clock. Keep going, Gavin.
Dawson Camacho done. Colin Miller done. Grasson Speaker done.
Race them back to the line, guys.
Sean
Race them
done.
back to the line.
Tyler Davis done. Jordan Vandenplas done.
One more to finish. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Gavin
Everybody's
Muller
done.
done.
It is Jordan Vandenplas going to reset TQ 19.512. All righty, guys. Put your cars out. Coming out of grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 24 taking the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging. Hang on.
Another day, another dollar, but who wants to now? I see people moving with no direction, eyes wide open but they lost connection. Is this the life that they really chose, or just a road where the first shot goes? Wake up, same day.
Followed by Owen, Evan, Connor, or excuse me, Evan Tapp, Connor, Evan Cook, Skylar, Zach, Brody, and Daniel. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Nolan Hunt on the tone, less than 5. Owen, Evan Tapp, Connor, Evan Cook, Skylar, Zach, Brody, Daniel. All right, this is our C-Sort Expert 17.5 two-wheel underway. TQ time looking to be Jordan Vandenplas, 19.512. See how it all shakes out after a few laps. Race number 25, you guys should be through tech. Race number 26, you need to start making your way to tech. Oh, Marshall, start finish line. Oh, good. Well, he'll get there eventually. Okay. All right, so we are 1 down,
minutes
4
left.
to go. Skylar Mandela, your race leader. Evan Cook in that number 2 spot. Connor Barrows in the 3. Nolan Hunt now to the 4. Brody Thompson in the 5. Skylar, white, green, and purple. Last car in line going over the bid tabletop. That is race leader. Evan Cook in that number 2 spot. Half a second back. Connor Barrows another half second back. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Skylar Mandela now 0.8 of a second up on the field. Evan Cook in the 2, Connor Barrows 3, Brody Thompson 4, Owen Vanderbeek in the 5. Hot lap on the track so far by your race leader, 15-7.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Race number 25, you guys should be through tech. Race number 26, start bringing your stuff to tech. It's Mandela, Cook, Barrows, Thompson, and Vanderbeek, your top 5. Mazurek, Hunt, Tapp, and Bender rounding out the field. .240 down, 220 to go. We just passed halfway. Skylar now stretching out the lead to 1.7 seconds up on the field. Evan Cook in that number 2 spot, 1.1 ahead of Connor Barrows in the 3. 1/10 ahead of Brody Thompson in the 4. Vanderbeek 1 second back in the 5.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Right now, top 5 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. Skylar, 1.6 now up on the field. Evan and Brody Thompson now up to that number 3. 3/10 up on Connor Barrows in the 4. Missouri now up into that number 5. Oh, man, Skylar having a rough lap. Going to fall down to the number 3. Evan Cook now to the race lead. Your race leader, yellow and blue, yellow wheels going down the back straightaway. Brody Thompson in that number 2 spot. Skylar Mandela in the 3. Nolan Hunt 4. Owen Vanderbeek in the 5. Just under 1 minute left to go. Here comes your race leader up and over the small wall. Down the back straightaway he goes.
45 seconds left.
Up and over the bid tabletop goes race leader, yellow, blue with yellow wheels. Brody Thompson in that number 2 spot. Brody is in the all pink, black wing, white wheels.
30 seconds left.
Skylar Mandela in that number 3 spot, 1/10 outside of the 2. 23 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Just 10 seconds left to go as Skylar Mandela moves back up to the number 2. 1.2 seconds outside the race lead. Race clock about to expire. And that is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Cross the line and you are done.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Evan Cook done. Skylar Mandela done. Connor Barrows done. Daniel Bender done. Evan
That is
Cock
a race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done.
Brody Thompson
Evan
done.
Cook going to take
All
it.
drivers are finished.
19,508, new TQ. Braden, Andy, Jacob, and Evan. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Aaron Mitchell on the tone, less than 5. Ryder, KC, Tucker, Jake, Larry, Braden, Andy, Jacob, Evan. All right, this is our B group. Expert 17.5 two-wheel underway. TQ time looking to beat Evan Cook, 19,508. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. Aaron Mitchell, your race leader.
4 minutes
Larry
left.
Wright in that number 2 spot. Braden Bancy in the 3. Jacob Schweisberger in the 4. Jake Wiggs in the 5. Aaron Mitchell with half a second now up on the field. 300ths of a second between Larry Wright. Nope, take that back. 500ths of a second between Larry Wright and Jake Wiggs for that 2 and 3. Braden Bancy in the 4. Jacob Schweisberger in the 5. It's Aaron, Larry, Jacob, Braden, and Jake, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Aaron Mitchell, your race leader. Larry Wright in that number 2 spot, half a second back. You got Jacob Schweisberger in the 3, Braden Bancy in the 4, Jake Wiggs in the 5. Right now, Braden Bancy with the hot lap of the race at a 15.7.
Two minutes left.
Check, check, check. All righty, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Aaron Mitchell, your race leader, 1.3 seconds up on the field. Larry Wright in that number 2 spot. Jacob Schweisberger in the 3, Braden Bancy in the 4, Jake Wiggs in the 5. Minute 45 left to go.
Test.
90 seconds remaining on the race clock here with Aaron Mitchell out in front on a 19.501. 1.8 seconds up on Braden, who's into number 2. Braden now 36 hundredths of a second up on Jacob. Your top 3 now separated by 1.8 seconds. Aaron Mitchell over here on the far right-hand side of the track, coming down the back straightaway, out in front, lays down a 15.8 that time by. Jacob in at number 2, 1.9 seconds back now. He had a 15.9 last time by with just over 1 minute left to go. Aaron, Jacob, Braden, 1, 2, and 3. Jake Wiggs holding on to 4. Larry White in the right into 5. KC in that number 6. Tucker Mitchell into 7. Andrew Thomas 8. Evans Reese in that 9. Ryder Hammock into 10. Just over 50 seconds left to go. Your race leader in the all-white Associated coming in through the middle section of the track over here on the right-hand side through the dog leg. Small wall down the back straightaway he goes. 16 flat that time by. 19.502 is the pace. Y'all looking to beat Evan Cook's TQ time, 19.508. Aaron Mitchell going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Got Jacob there just in front of him. He goes through the big wall. Working that small tabletop, now the big tabletop right in front of the driver's stand for your race leader. All white car, yellow wheels is your current race leader. Jake Wiggs into number 2 now, 2.9 seconds back of the number 1. Just over 10 seconds left to go. Braden holding on to number 3, Jacob into 4, KC into 5, Tucker Mitchell into 6. Race clock has now expired. Guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Race number 26, you're on deck.
Aaron Mitchell done.
Race number 27, you should be working your way through tech, please. 27 to tech. Aaron Mitchell going to come across the line. He'll take the win and reset TQ at a 19.502.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Jake Wiggs comes home at number 2. Braden in number 3. KC in the 5. Jacob in the 4.
Jacob
Tucker in at
Swaysberger
number
done.
6. Larry Wright 7. Ryder Hammond at 8. Waiting on Evans Cerisi and Andrew Thomas. 2 more to finish.
Andrew Thomas done.
And that
All
should be
drivers
it, guys.
finished.
Everybody is
Evans
done.
Cerisi
Aaron
done.
Mitchell going to reset the bar at a 19.502. All right, race. Everybody else is for your name here in less than 5.
3.
Dom, McCoy, Ben, Brady, Daniel, Stack, Dagan, Luke, and Talon. We're off and running. Race number 26, Expert Stock, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy on the track. TQ time you're looking to beat, 19.502 from Aaron Mitchell. Dominic Passion coming up to the top of the leaderboard on a 20-lap 5:12. Talon Henley in the number 2 spot. 20-lap 5:13. Kyle Holmberg in the number 3 on a 20-lap 5:14. Talon Henley now with the top spot as he comes back to the line. Lays down a 15.5 that time by the X-Ray out in front running the Matrix tires. Dominic now going to take back over the race lead. Take that back. Talon Henley comes across the line, lays down another 15.5. Last 3 laps for Talon Henley, 15.6, 15.5, 15.5. So very consistent here at the start here for Talon. Dominic in the number 2 spot, running the R1 chassis. Kyle Holmberg holding on to the number 3 at a 20-lap 5:15. Chavez at a 19.5 flat. Luke Pravacek in the number 5. McCoy Martin in the 6. Dagan Bledsoe in the 7. Jeff Stackowitz in the 8. Ben Decker in that number 9. Brady in the number 10. 130 down, 330 left to go. Talon Henley out in front. Talon in the X-ray showing the way. 20 lap, 5:12 is his pace. He's 0.2 of a second up on Dominic. who's into 2. Kyle in that 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 7/10 of a second here. Talon coming back across line, still maintaining race lead, still very consistent last. 15-6, 15-5, 15-5, 15-7, 15-6, 15-7 for Talon Henley.
3 minutes
Dominic
left.
very consistent as well. He's only 1/10 of a second away from that top spot. 15-8 that time by for Talon. Now Dominic within 42 hundredths of a second of the top spot. Dominic does have lap traffic right there in front of him, though. Well, I shouldn't say lap traffic, but because it's Kyle Holmberg, he's not lap traffic by any means. But Dominic is a little bit faster than Talon. And now the advantage this lap going to be to Talon Henley. He's running 18.5 or 15.853 to an 8.80. Talon comes across the line that time with a 16.2. 15.8 that time by for Dominic. Now the gap going to be 3/10 of a second between the 1 and 2 as Dominic takes over that top spot. Chavez in the Schumacher climbing up to that number 3. Dagan Bledsoe in the X-Ray in the 4. Ben Decker also in the X-Ray in the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dominic still with that top spot.
2
Ben Decker
minutes
coming
left.
across the line, working at number 6 now. He's 2/10 of a second back of Kyle for the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dominic now opened up a 1.2 second lead here on the field. 20 lap, 5:14 is the pace. He's the only one on a 20 lap pace. Talon Henley working to number 2 on a 19.5 flat. Down the back straightaway for Dagan and Jeff Stakowitz. They're very close together. They're separated by 1.8 seconds on the race clock. 90 seconds left to go. McCoy Martin coming across the line, holding on to the number 9. Half a second back of the 8. Your entire field right now is within 6 or 7 seconds of one another for the entire field. Here with a minute 15 left to go. Give you a good idea how close these cars are together. Small little mistakes cost you big time on the leaderboard. Here comes Dominic coming back to the line. Or that's not Dominic, excuse me. Here comes Dominic now coming to the line as he goes down the back straightaway. Lays down a
1 minute
15.8
left.
that time. Dominic working the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. Working that first double, working that little kicker. Here he comes through that short chute. Now the 2 rollers. Back to the small wall. Down the back
45
straightaway and
seconds
now
left.
across the big wall. Dominic now 1.5 seconds up on the field with 40 seconds left to go. Race number 26 on the track, 27 you're in staging, and 28 to tech, please. Dominic, Talon, Ben, Kyle,
30 seconds
Dagan,
left.
your current running order. 25 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
I don't know. It feels like my heart's about to pound out of my chest.
Dominic, Talon, Ben, Kyle, Dagan, your top 5.
And I can't, like I sat over there and I focused on my breathing. I can't get my heart rate to come down. I don't know why.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Kyle
Keep going to hear
Holmberg
the
done.
computer call. You done?
Benjamin Decker done. McCoy Martin done. Daniel Chavez done.
All righty,
Dagan
guys,
Bledsoe
racing
done.
back to line. You're all going to be
Talon
done.
Henley
Looks
done.
like Dominic Passione
Jeff
going to hold
Steckler
on
is done.
for the race win
Brady
here.
Carico done. Luke Pravecheck done. All drivers are finished.
Oh, there we
Dominic
go.
Paccioni done.
So Dominic going to finish up with a 20-lap 5:15 as he takes the win here in round number 2 of qualifying for Expert Stock Buggy.
Number 17.5 Indy 2 wheel about to get underway. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Tyler Steele on the tone. Less than 5. Doug, Sam, Ronnie, Mike, Trevor, Bill, Tim. All right, race number 27 underway. Race number 28. You should be finishing up in tech. Race number 29. Start making your way to tech. Again, guys, we are going to take kind of an extended intermission between Q2 and Q3, just so we can get the qual set up and also give you guys a little bit of a break. I know we've been going full throttle since this morning, and some of you need to catch your breath.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, the intermission will be roughly a half hour. We'll take about a half hour break before we start Q3. That'll give you guys enough time to kind of catch your breath. Alrighty, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Doug Oakley, your race leader. Mike Cook in that number 2 spot. Sam Sinek in the 3. Tim Simpson in the 4. Trevor Warner in the 5. As they continue to shuffle around the board. Dance, Danny, dance. Dance. I know, right? Danny Paz was looking over like, me? If your name's Danny, just dance. All right, 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Doug Oakley, your race leader, got about a 3-second lead up on the field. Sam Sinek in that number 2 spot. Tim Simpson in the 3, Mike Cook in the 4, Trevor Warner in the 5.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Doug does have the hot lap of the race at a 17.2. Your race leader in the red and silver, yellow wheels coming over the double single. Up and over the small wall, down the back straightaway. That is race leader. Trevor Warner now up into that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Mike in the 5. Race number 27 on the track. Race number 28 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, coming up on 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. It's Doug, Tyler, Ronnie, Trevor, and Mike, your top 5. As Tyler Steele just ran the hot lap of the race at a 16.9. Gonna move, oh. Ow. Tyler now only less than 6 seconds back outside the race lead.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys.
$45 seconds left.
All right, 40 seconds left to go. Doug Oakley still with just over an 8-second lead up on the field. Ronnie Wint now going to move up to that number 2. Trevor Warner the 3. Tyler Steele 4. Mike Cook in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Doug Oakley done. Mike Cook done.
Race them out the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Only Doug and Mike are done. Everybody else
Sam
keep going.
Seaneck done. Ronnie Wint done. Tyler Steele done. Tim Simpson done. Bill Moeller done.
Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are
Doug
finished.
Oakley going to set
Trevor
the bar
Warner done.
17,502. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot, please. Should not need any volunteers. I had 8 drivers in that last race. I got 8 marshal spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here, let Royalty get his stool now. Let him get situated.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is there a manual to this stool? There we go. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We get Lane
30
situated
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
What was that line from the movie Armageddon? American components, Russian components, all made in Taiwan. All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Evan Sandberg.
Get everybody checked
Leo
in
Dake.
and then park them at the
Dane
small
Horton.
wall.
Chad Mishler. Zach Shannon. Lane Lasers. Shane Pettigene. Brian Dorch.
All right,
Tyler
everybody's
Heinzelman.
checked in. All right, Lane, you're going to lead us off on the tone, buddy. Followed by Dane, Evan, Tyler, Chad, Leo, Brian, Zach, and Shane. All righty, boys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Lane on the tone. Less than 5. Dane, Evan, Tyler, Chad, Leo, Brian, Zach, Shane. All right, our B group, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel underway. There you go, Trevor. Just chuck it. That's how you do it, boy. All righty, guys. Let everyone get a few laps, then we'll call it out. Race number 29. You guys should be finished in tech. Race number 30. First group of Stadium Truck. Go ahead and make your way to tech, please. Right now it is Leo Dake, your race leader. Dane in that number 2 spot. Shane Pettigene in the 3.
4 minutes
Tyler in the
left.
4. Lane in the 5. As they continue to shuffle around the board. Dane now going to take that top spot. 2.5 up on Tyler Henselman. Leo in that number 3. Shane in the 4. Lane in the 5. Ooh, Lane just ran the hot lap of the race at a 16.6. Climbs back up to that number 4 spot. Oh, dadgum.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Dane still leading the way. Lane now going to take over that top spot. Last time on line, 16.5 out of that young man. It is Lane Lazar's now out front, half a second up on the field. Dane going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Henselman in the 3, Pettigene in the 4. Leo now to the 4, Shane in the 5. We are halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your race leader going down the back straightaway. Still maintaining that half-second lead. Right now, top 5 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Lane Lazars, your race leader, now 1.2 seconds up on the field. Dane still holding on to the number 2. Tyler Henselman in the 3. Leo in the 4. Shane Pettigene in the 5. Chad in the 6. Evan 7. Brian 8. Zach 9. 3:30 down. 1:30 left to go. Race number 29. You should be in staging. Race 29 to staging. Minute 15 left to go. Lane continuing to stretch out that lead now, almost 2.5 seconds up on the field. Second car in line going over the double single. Now into the bottleneck rollers. Up and over the small wall, down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
Red, blue, and black, white wheels is your race leader. He's the largest one on the stand.
.45 seconds left.
.35 seconds left to go. Only close battle to call now is
30
between
seconds
second,
left.
third, and fourth, between Dane, Leo, and Tyler, all separated by 1.1 seconds. As Lane continues to stretch out the lead up to 4 seconds now. Again,
15
guys, we
seconds
will
left.
do a resort for Q3. We'll use your best single qualifier, best single one, best one of 2, to do the resort into Q3. And the race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Good
Lane
job,
Laser
Lane.
is done.
Very good sportsmanship
Evan
for
Sanford
waiting,
done.
buddy. Very good job.
Chad Mishler done.
You are done.
Dane Holy done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line.
Leo Dake done. Shane Pettigene done. Brian Dorch done. Tyler Heinzelman done.
And everybody
All
is
drivers are
done. It's
finished.
going to be Lane
Zach
resetting
Shannon done.
TQ at an 18.507. All righty, boys.
Show me who I am. Show me who I'll be. I used to dream of bigger things. Is that still inside of me? And I still hear the echoes from those endless summer nights when we were young. Voices screaming young. I could feel the world alive. I could run until sunrise. When we were young, nothing ever felt too far. We were fire in the dark, but now the time has passed, and those moments fade so fast. Every
Shuey, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Blaine, Ethan, Ryan, Lex, Brian, Mason, John, and Jacob. Oh, help him out right there. There we go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Stephen Shuey on the tone, less than 5. Blaine, Ethan, Ryan, Lex, Brian, Mason, John, Jacob. All right, that's our A-Sort 17.5 Indy 2-wheel underway. TQ time looking to beat Lane Lazar's 18.507. Get a few more laps in, we'll call it out. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. It is Shuey leading the way, 0.2 of a second up on Blaine Gould. Ryan Hovis in the
4
number 3
minutes
spot.
left.
Lex Mott in the 4. Ethan Mackey in the 5. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Shuey still leading. Oh, man. Easy, Seabiscuit. Shuey still leading the way, half a second up on the field. Blaine Gould in that number 2 spot. Lex Mott in the 3. Ethan in the 4. Hovis in the 5. Right now, your race leader is that white and blue. Coming into the bottleneck rollers. Up and over the small wall, down the back straightaway.
3
Blaine
minutes
Gould
left.
in that number 2 spot, white, black, and red. Not too terribly far behind the leader on the racetrack. On the racetrack. On the racecrack. What is that? What? 2.5. Yeah, actually. Right at about 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're right at halfway. It is Shuey, Blaine, Lex, Ethan, and John. Oh, Blaine going to have a rough lap. Going to fall down to that number 4 spot as Lex now moves up into that number 2. Lex with the custom-built car. Actually made it using a 3D printer. It actually looks like a 3D printed version of
left.
the B7 with a few small tweaks. From a distance, I thought it was the new Agama 2 wheel, but nope. It's of Lex's own design. And it looks good out there, currently in that number 2 spot. It is still Shuey leading the way, 1.6 seconds up on the field. Lex in that number 2 spot, Ethan in the 3, Blaine in the 4, John in the 5. Minute 15 left to go. Closest battle up front is going to be for that 2 and 3 spot between Lex and Ethan. Now separated by only 0.7 of a second. Here comes Lex across the
1
line.
minute left.
Last lap 16.6, waiting on Ethan to come back toward the line. Actually, Ethan is right in front of Lex. It goes Ethan across the line,
45 seconds
16.4.
left.
That was his new personal best. Lex going to back it up with a 16.8. Now 1/10 of a second between second and third. 35 seconds left to go. Battle is getting tighter and tighter for that 2 and 3.
30 seconds left.
Ethan going to come across the line 16.4. Lex with a 16.7. Ethan now going to take over that number 2. 20 seconds left to go. Shuey still out front with a 2-second lead up on the field.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Oh, man. Nailed it. And that is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Ethan Maki done. Blaine Gould done. Lex Mott done. John Eads
Race
done.
them back to the line, guys. Race
Stephen
them back to the
Shuey
line.
done.
Waiting on
Ryan
Mason,
Hovis done.
Jacob, and Brian.
Mason Burke done.
Waiting on Jacob and Brian. Last 2 to finish.
Jacob Hydebreeder done.
And that
All
is the
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Brian
Stephen
Fraley done.
Shuey going to reset TQ at a 19.514.
Came from nothing. Make some noise. If you still grinding, make some noise. If you got a dream, make some noise. From the bottom, where we ain't now. On the way up, DJ. One more time, on the way up. From the bottom to the top, we don't quit.
followed by Larry, Phil, Chad, Nick, Bradley, Doug, Trevor, and Sarah. Oh, somebody help him out up here. They're kind of bottled up over here. Thank you, Lex. That'll work. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. DJ Shepard on the tone. Less than 5. Larry, Phil, Chad, Nick, Bradley, Doug, Trevor, and Sarah. All right, first group 13-5 stadium truck underway. All right, race number 31, you should be through tech. Race number 32, start making your way over there.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are minute 15 and 3:45 left to go. It is Larry Wright out front in the red Traxxas Rustler. You got DJ Shepard in that number 2 spot. Phil Knoll in the 3. Chad Mishler 4. Trevor Warner in the 5. Race leader going down the back straightaway. DJ now going to take over that top spot, 0.02 of a second ahead of Larry.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Phil Knoll now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Chad Mishler in the 3, Nick in the 4, Bradley in the 5. Looks like an unfortunate break for DJ. Three minutes
2 minutes
down,
left.
2 minutes left to go. It's Larry, Phil, Chad, Bradley, and Nick now into the top 5. If I don't quit getting these spam calls, oh my Lord. You've been pre-approved. I didn't even want to be approved in the first place. $3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Larry Wright, hot lap on the track, 17.4. When I tell you this man has been engineering and putting a lot of thought into this truck, no lie. I say that, now he starts messing up. All right, I'll shut up. Curse of the mic, curse of the mic. So Phil Knoll still holding
1
on to
minute
that number
left.
2 spot. Mr. Phil in the red, blue, and silver going down the back straightaway. I still believe Mr. Phil does stunt work for Billy Gibbons on the weekends.
45 seconds left.
Chad Mishler in that number 3 spot. Bradley in the 4. Nick Mulatto in the 5. Oh, boy. 3 wide into the bottleneck. That doesn't work. Oh, man, race leader jumping over lap traffic.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Oh, dang it. Curse of the rear motor.
15 seconds left.
Larry knocking on the door of an 18-lap run. And the race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Nick Malito done. Trevor Warner done. Larry Wright 4 done.
Finish the lap
Bill
you're on,
Hall done.
guys. Finish the lap you're on. Just wait on Chad, Bradley, and Sarah.
Sarah Brummel done. Chad Mishler done.
All right, waiting on Bradley. Last one to finish. Here he comes. Up and over the wall, down the back straightaway. That is the race, guys.
All
Everybody
drivers
is done.
are finished.
Larry Wright
Bradley
set the
Bungard
bar
done.
17, 5, 10. Blaine, Joe, Tom, Ed, Garrett, and Craig. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Jeffrey Kettler on the tone. Less than 5. Jacob, John, Blaine, Joe, Tom, Ed, Garrett, Craig. All right, this is our B sort. 13.5 stadium truck underway. TQ Tom looking to beat the Red Rustler, 17, 5, 10. Sarah's like, I'm so proud of my boy. I am. That's my baby. Never test your mothers, guys. Never. There's one thing I've always been told. I brought you into this world. I could take you out and make another one look just like you. Don't test me. All righty, guys, coming up on 1 down and 4 to go. Jeffrey Kettler, your race
4
leader,
minutes
half a
left.
second up on Ed Fury. Blaine Gould in that number 3 spot. Jacob P. Breder in the 4. Joe Zaire in the 5. Come up on 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Jeffrey Kettler, your race leader. Blue, pink, and white with the spoke rims coming over the front tabletop. Got Ed Fury in that number 2 spot. He is 1.7 seconds outside the race lead. Blaine Gould, 86,000
3 minutes
outside
left.
of the number 2. Jacob Hebreder, 1.5 back in the 4. 1 second back to Garrett Miller now in the number 5. Race number 32, you guys should be through tech. Race 32 should be through tech. Race number 33, start making your way over to staging. It's the first group of 2-wheel mod. Oh, Marshall, the small tabletop, small tabletop. Good job, Trevor. All clear? 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Jeffrey Kettler just turned the hot lap of the race at a 16.5. He's on an 18.502 pace. Blaine now up into that number 2
2
spot.
minutes
Garrett
left.
Miller to the 3. Joe in the 4. Ed in the 5. It's Jeff, Blaine, Garrett, Ed, and Joe, your top 5. Race leader in a gaggle of lap traffic going down the back straightaway. He's going to be the 5th truck in line coming up to the big tabletop. Now 4 truck in line. A little love tap with, oh boy, hold on to it there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jeffrey Kettler still with a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Blaine Gould in that number 2 spot. 6.5 seconds up on Garrett Miller in the 3. 3/10 back to Joe Zaire as Joe Zaire takes over the number 3
45 seconds
spot.
left.
Garrett now down to the 4. Ed Fiore in the 5. Tom in the 6. John 7. Jacob 8. Craig 9. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Your race leader coming over the bottleneck rollers. 3rd
15
truck in
seconds
line
left.
going down the back straightaway. Now 2nd truck in line. Race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jeffrey Kettler done. John Eadsmo done. Jacob Hydebreeder
And
done.
Jeffrey Kettler looks like he's going to
Tom
take the
Nepper
race
done.
win.
Blaine Gould done.
Still waiting on Garrett, Joe, Ed, and Craig. Got 4 to finish, guys. 4 to finish. Garrett, Joe, Ed, and Craig.
Craig O'Brien done. Jose JR done. Ed Fiore done. All
That's a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody's done. Jeffrey
Garrett Miller
Kettler,
done.
18.502, new TQ. All right, guys, put your charts down. Coming out to grab a turn, marshal spot. Last group up.
Danny Paz. Multiple times this year. 4 times. Yeah. Lefty, listen up. Danny Paz. Multiple times this year. 4 wins deep. Let's be real clear. Different classes. Same thing here. By the end of the race, I'm gonna disappear. Yo, lefty talk big from behind that mic. I talk laps, trophies, time on the bike. Challenge for 26. You're late to the fight. I've been warming this seat. Podium life. Good friend. Bad man. Got the wins. Do the math. Put on notice. Yeah, this ain't a joke. 2026. You better stay woke. Shenanigans. Talk all that smoke. I collect W.
Followed by Evan, Ryder, or excuse me, Evan Cook, Ryder, Evan Cerisi, Jake, Owen, Connor, Lex, Zach, and Shuey. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Kyle Holmberg. Oh, get the news off. Kyle Holmberg on the tone. Less than 5. Evan Cook, Ryder, Evan Cerisi, Jake, Owen, Connor, Lex, Zach, Shuey. All right, our A Group 13.5 Stadium truck underway. TQ time looking to be Jeffrey Kettler, 18.502. Race number 33, our first group of two-wheel mod buggy coming up next. All right, it is Kyle Holmberg leading the way. Got half a second up on Evan Cook. Ryder Hemenick in that number 3. Jake Wiggs
left.
in the 4. Evan Cerisi in the 5. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Kyle Holmberg just laid down a 16 flat here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. He's got a 1.5 second lead up on the field. Evan Cook holding on to that number 2 spot. Ryder Hemenick in the 3. Owen Vanderbeek in the 4. Connor Barrows in the 5. Your race leader, second truck in line, coming down the front or back straightaway.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. It's it's Holmberg, Cook, Hemenick, Vanderbeek, and Barrows, your top 5. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in online. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Holmberg still with a 2 second lead up on the field. Evan Cook in that number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds ahead of Ryder Hemenick in the 3. Long lap for Connor Barrows. Wait for it. Oh, rough lap for Connor Barrows. Going to drop him down the leaderboard. That's going to move Vanderbeek now up into the 4. Jake Wiggs to the 5.
Two minutes left.
Man, it sounds like Evan Cerisi's got a blower on his truck. That is, he's got a turbocharger on it. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Kyle Holmberg, still your race leader, 3.2 seconds up on the field. Ryder Hemenick now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Holmberg just laid down a new hot lap of the race, 15.9. It's Holmberg, Hemenick, Cook, Vanderbeek, and Wiggs, your top 5. Top 5 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ.
One minute left.
All right, just under 1 minute left to go. Closest battle on the track's going to be for that 2 and 3 spot between
45
Hemenick
seconds
and
left.
Cook. Last time by the line, 0.8 of a second. Marshall here, start finish line. Low in the back, low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Good job, boys. All clear.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go. It's Holmberg, Hemenick, Cook, Wiggs, and
15 seconds
Vanderbeek,
left.
your top 5. Hemenick and Cook still only separated by 0.7 of a second. As the race clock about to expire, Wiggs, Cerisi, and Vanderbeek all separated by less than 0.2 of a second. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Kyle Holmberg done. Evan Cerisi done. Jake Wiggs
Race them
done.
back to the line, guys.
Owen
Race them back
Vanderbeek
to the
done.
line.
Evan Cook done. Ryder Hemenick done. Zach Mazurek done. Connor Barrows done. Stephen Shuey done.
That is a race,
drivers
guys.
are
Everybody
finished.
is done. Kyle
Let's not done.
Holmberg going to take it 19.509. All righty, guys, put your trucks down.
Chains and digital cancer, smile for the camera, hide the pain. Dancing somewhere we drown in rainbow.
go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Alan Horn on the tone, less than 5. John, Lance, Dawson, Dwayne, Matt, Luke, Zach. All right, our first group of two-wheel My Buggy underway. Again, guys, we are going to take roughly a 30-minute break. 30-minute break before we start back up with Q3. So we'll have a 30-minute intermission. We'll let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34. You guys are coming up next. Race number 35. Start thinking about making your way to staging. Don't forget, guys, we do have some online waffles going on. Online waffles.
4 minutes
They are
left.
available on elite.rcp.com. All the proceeds of those waffles go right back into the production to give you guys the internet clout you deserve. Again, elite.rcp.com. Go check out the online waffles we got going on. All right, guys, we are 130 down, 330 left to go. Al Horn, your race leader, coming through the double single. He's got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Matt Bauer. Dwayne Fisher in that number 3 spot. Lance Parker in the 4. Zach Noya in the 5. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Alan Horn, 1.3 seconds up on the field.
3 minutes left.
Matt Bauer in that number 2 spot. Oh, Matt going to have a rough lap, going to fall down the board. It's going to be Lance Parker now up into that number 2. Bauer down to the 3, Noya 4, Fisher 5. All right, just past the halfway mark, coming up on 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Alan Horn still maintaining a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Lance Parker just ran his hot lap of the race at a 15.7. Zach Noya now up into that number 3. Dwayne Fisher in the 4. Dawson Camacho in the 5. Marshall at the start-finish line.
2 minutes left.
All clear. It's Allen, Lance, Zach, Dwayne, and Dawson, your top 5. Thank you for waiting, Dwayne. Good job. Just under a minute 30 left to go. Alan Horn still stretching out that lead now up to 3 seconds on the field. Your race leader, yellow, bright red, we'll go orange. Yellow, orange, blue, coming through the bottleneck rollers. Down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
Lance Parker, Zach Noya, 2 and 3. Dawson Camacho now up into that number 4. Dwayne Fisher in the 5. John 6, Matt 7, Luke 8. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Dang. There's a wall there. 30 seconds left to go. Only close
30
battle on the
seconds
track is going to be for that number 3 and 4 spot as Dawson Camacho has climbed up to the number 3. He is now 76 thousandths of a second ahead of Zach Noya in that number 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Race number 34. You guys should stage them up. Race 34, stage them up. And that is time, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer say you're done.
Alan Horn done.
Al, you're the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Lance Parker done. Matthew Bauer done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line.
Dawson Camacho done. Luke Sela done. John Eadsmo done. Dwayne Fisher done. All drivers are finished.
Nailed it. That is
Zach
a race,
Miller
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Alan Horn going to set the bar 19,501. Mark, Tucker, Evan, Josh, Brian, Greg, Steven, and Daniel. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's in position. There we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Dagan Bledsoe on the tone. Less than 5. Mark, Tucker, Evan, Josh, Brian, Greg, Shuey, and Daniel. All right, second group, two-wheel mod underway. Race number 36, you guys are, or excuse me, 35, you guys are coming up next. Race number 36, start making your way down to staging.
All righty, guys. I think I am back. You got the mic turned on, Danny? Okay. All righty, guys. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 34 on the track. Dagan Bledsoe right now leading away on a 20-lap 512. Mark Decker working in the number 2 spot. I was listening to Mark Decker and Ben Decker talk whenever they were running their little practice sessions this morning. Apparently they made some changes in the night, and Mark was really happy with the way his car was feeling. Let's see if we can make up some distance here on Dagan. He's currently only 0.8 of a second back at the race lead with 120 down and 340 left to go. Hope you guys are having a great day. Oh, Decker has a little bit of problem, rolls his upside down, going to drop him way down the leaderboard. Man, that 22nd lap drops him all the way to that number 7 spot. You're now 140 down, 320 left to go. Tucker Mitchell going to climb up into that number 2, finds himself 2.2 seconds back of the number 1. Dagan Bledsoe in the X-ray coming in through the middle section of the track. Now working that far right-hand side around the hairpin he goes. Now down the back straightaway. Bledsoe still leading the way on a 20-lap 5:14 pace. Alan Horn set TQ at a 19.501, just barely missing the 20-lap pace. Stephen Shuey now going to climb up to that number 2 spot. Shuey now 0.7 of a second up on Josh Serra, who's in the 3. Tucker Mitchell 4, Evan Cook 5, Daniel Bender in that 6, Mark Decker in the 7, Brian Yeager in the 8, and Greg Carrico in that number 9. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 34 on the track. Got 3 more races to go, guys. Then we're going to take a 30-minute break, lunch break. Going to do a resort. Dagan Bledsoe continue to lead the way on a 20-lap 5:13. I believe Dagan is running his stock car in the modified group, I believe. So getting that extra track time. Oh, our race leader having some problems. Got it all hung up coming on to the back straightaway right before start-finish. Now he's going to fall down to the number 3, put Josh Serrell now up to the number 1 spot on a 19.505. Josh running the associated chassis with Stephen Shuey holding on to that number 2. Dagan Bledsoe in the 3, Tucker Mitchell 4, and Evan Cook 5. Your top 5 now separated by 3.4 seconds. Hope everybody's having a great weekend, guys. If you're at a racetrack, how awesome is that? Actually, you know what? If you're at a racetrack, let's chime in on the chat. Tell me where you're racing at this weekend. We've got a little over 100, almost 200 people watching online. If you're at a racetrack right now, tell me where you are racing at. I want to know where tracks you're at racing at, whether it be off-road, on-road, oval, whatever it is you're doing. Let me know. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Josh Serrell still leading the way. Dagan Bledsoe now moves back up to that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Stephen Shuey going to climb back up to that number 2. Dagan in the 3. 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 1 second here. Josh Serrell with that top spot, 19.504. Dagan Bledsoe working at number 2. 1.2 seconds back of the 1. Stephen Shuey in the 3. Evan Cook in the 4. Tucker Mitchell 5. But it's a 3-way battle, top of the leaderboard. Project Flow RC, he says yes, he's racing somewhere, but he didn't tell me where. I do not recognize what that graphic is or that emoji. I don't recognize that. Sorry about that. 30 seconds left to go. Josh Serrell was still with that top spot, 1.4 seconds up on the field. Stephen Shuey holding on at number 2. Dagan Bledsoe in at number 3. Bledsoe not going to move up to the 2 as he comes across the line. 1.3 seconds out of that top spot. Only 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Race number 35 going to be coming up next. Rug Burners Raceway. Shout out to Matthew Bayer. All right, guys, the race clock has expired. So Dagan Bledsoe going to come across the line. Looks like he's going to come home in that number 3 spot. Josh Serrell going to take the race win and finish up with a 19.503. Going to be a little short on TQ time as they are running, or TQ was at a 19.501. Matthew Blake racing right now tomorrow at Launch Point RC and Altitude RC Raceway on Monday. Magic Hobbies in Ohio, Carpet Off-Road and Oval. All right, well, good luck this weekend, guys. Okay. All right, so I just got told on our raffles that we have going online for our online waffles. We have 30 remaining for the Coyote bundle. We have 18 remaining for the Hobby Wing bundle, and we have 20 remaining for the Shockmate vacuum pump. So if you guys would like to have a chance to win one of our 3 prizes that we have this weekend, please go online to EliteRCP.com. Buy yourself a raffle ticket. Every dollar that you spend goes right back into our broadcast. These broadcasts are very expensive to produce and put on, and we do the best we can with the budgets we have. We cannot do it without the support of each and every one of you that are watching online by buying these raffles and helping us out. All right, race number 35 underway. This is our C-sort here from seeding yesterday. We're going to be doing resort after this round. Ryland right now out in front. Zeke holding on to the number 2. Alex in the number 3. So Remedy 2113, Rug Burners. Tell us where that's at. Where are you located at? So I see Ryland Bauer in this race. I'm assuming that's probably a relation to Matthew Bauer. Tell us where you're from or where Rug Burners is located. Ryland Bauer right now leading the way. Jacob Seisberger in that number 2 spot. Alex Vanderbeek working in the number 3. Zeke holding on to 4. David Jor in that 5. Billy Hayden holding on to 6. Ben Decker in that 7. Aaron Mitchell in that number 8. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. 120 down and 3:30 left to go. Oh, in Wisconsin. Okay. Yep, and Matt is his father. Kind of figured it was. Thank you for that clarification. Got Jacob Sweiberger still leading the way. Ryland holding on that number 2 spot. Billy Hayden working at 3, 1, 2, and 3. Only separated here about 1.2 seconds. Let's see who this is here on our screen. Looks like it's Ryland on the screen. Oh, there's our race leader. Race leader working the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. Jacob Sweiberger holding on to that top spot. He is currently on a tiki run. He's 20 lap 5:10. Now he's going to drop that pace down to a 20 lap 5:09 as he continues to stretch out that lead ever so slightly on Ryland. Ryland now 9/10 of a second back of the 1. He has a 1.1 second lead up on Zeke. Zeke finds himself 4/10 of a second up on David. David 6/10 up on Billy. And Ben holding on that 6 spot, 4/10 of a second back at a 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jacob, Ryland, Zeke, David, and Billy. Right now, your top 5. Ben Decker in at number 6. Alex Vanderbeek in the 7. Aaron Mitchell in the 8. Chavez working at number 9. Got a long first lap for Chavez. Not sure what happened to him there on the first lap. Jacob still holding on that top spot. He stretched out the lead now to 1 second over the field. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Ryland still holding on to that number 2. Now 8/10 of a second back. He picks up a little bit of time on Jacob. And Jacob's going to come back to the line. Now the gap's going to grow back to 1 second here once again. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Zeke still holding on to that number 3. There's Jacob right there on the right in the black X-ray shirt on your screen. See David standing his right and Zeke standing to his left. See Alex Vanderbeek right there as well in the associated shirt with Ben Decker in the blue X-ray shirt on your screen. Jacob, Ryland, Zeke, Alex, Ben, your top 5. David in at number 6. Billy in at number 7. Aaron Mitchell in the 8. Daniel Chavez in the number 9. 1:15 left to go, 1:15 remaining. Ryland, yep. Ryland now up into that top spot as Jacob falls down to the number 4. 22nd lap there for Jacob. Really tough this late into the race. Ryland coming across the line, 20 lap 5:11. Alex Vanderbeek holding on to number 2 and Zeke working the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated about 1.5 seconds here. Jacob, Ben, David, and Billy right now 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're extremely close together as well. Aaron Mitchell working the number 8. 25 seconds left to go. All right, but only 5 seconds left to go. Ryland still holding on to a very slim lead now up on Alex Vanderbeek, who's in that number 2 spot. He is 1.2 seconds up on Zeke, who's working at number 3. All right, race clock has expired. So our leader's going to be racing it back to Lyman. They're going to be on their final lap here. Race number 36 is going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to have a 30-minute break after race number 37. We'll also, Danny, do we need to restart the feed? Okay, yeah, I didn't think we needed to. We are looking at being done probably right around about 7 o'clock. We should be done, 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight. Wait on Daniel Chavez, last one to finish. And there we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Ryland Bauer going to take the race win, finish up with a 20-lap 5:11 as he resets TQ. Let's figure out what happened to Chavez. Oops, got a commercial break. All right, here we go. Our B sort here for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Joey Levin laid down a really good time yesterday in Q1. He's going to be looking for the resort of the A group. See what he can do here in Q2. So Joey Levin going to lead here on lap number 1. Here he comes back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway goes. Lays down a 15.3. Brad going to be able to 15.5. Brandon Foote, 15.3. Brady Carrico now up to the race lead at a 15.2. Levi Raymond in the number 2 spot at a 15.3. So it's Brady, Levi. Now Joey Levin going to take back over the top spot. Associated right now, 1, 2, 3. Joey Levin on a 20-lap 5:04, looking to reset TQ here. Levi holding on that number 2 spot, only 63 hundredths of a second back. Brady in the number 3. He's 0.2 of a second away from the 2. Brad holding on that 4, 0.2 of a second back as well. Casey Blazek climbs up to the 5. Juan Lopez in 6. McCoy Martin 7. Brandon Foote 8. And Jamie Thompson 9. Jovi, Levi, Brady, Juan, and Casey, your top 5. Brad holding on to the 6, McCoy Martin in the 7, Jamie Thompson in the 8, Brandon Foote in that number 9. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Joey Levin out in front. He's getting closer and closer to 21-lap pace here. He's on a 20-lap 5:02 now. Oh, man, he clicks off a good lap there, 14.9. Going to drop that pace down to a 20-lap 5:01. Jovi working his way in through the middle section of the track here. Over onto the right-hand side. Here he comes down the back straightaway, cross start-finish line. Start-finish line is right there at the exit of that small wall ride right before they come onto the back straightaway. Can't make it out. There is actually a checkered flag that is painted on the wall. You can't make it out on the screen here, but it's probably... I'm going to say it's probably right at about 10 feet, maybe a little less, right at the exit of the wall ride is where start-finish is at. And Joey Levin out in front. Right now he's on a 20-lap 5:02. He's not been able to find the time quite just yet to get in that 21-lap pace. He's flirting with it. Juan Lopez now moves up to that number 2 spot. He's 1.1 seconds back of the race lead. In the bottom half of the race with 2:30 left to go, Levi Raymond in the number 3, Brady 4, Brad 5, McCoy 6, Casey 7, Brandon in the 8, and Jamie Thompson in the 9. Tell the Raymond twins are getting more and more acclimated with the power of the mod group as they continue to improve, making the climb up into the pro mod divisions this year. You're now 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yep. So there it is. You see it on the screen there. You can see the start-finish line there. The checker flag's painted on the wall right there at the number 11 marker. So it gives you kind of an idea. It's probably about 10 feet, maybe 8 feet at the exit of that that wall. Let's see, that's a full sheet of plywood, so that's 8 feet. It might be closer to, yeah, it's probably close to 10 feet, 8, 10 feet, probably right about where it's at. So whenever you're watching the racing tomorrow, guys, you get a general idea of where that start-finish line is at. They're going to be coming off of that wall. It's going to be crazy hectic. If it's tight coming in through this dog leg over here tomorrow during the mains, it's going to be exciting. There's a very tight line going through there. Man, mistakes can easily be made. It's going to be something else to watch tomorrow. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Joey Levin still maintaining a 20-lap 5:02 pace. Been very consistent with that. Levi Raymond in the number 2 spot. Now 2.4 seconds back of the race lead with only 45 seconds left to go. Brady holding on to number 4 just in front or just behind Juan Lopez. Casey Blazek holding on that number 5 spot. Your top 5 now separated by 5.5 seconds. 30 seconds remaining here in race number 36. Race 37 going to be up next. Again, guys, we're going to take a little bit of a break after this. Joey Levin now on a 20-lap 5:01. He's 1.7 seconds from a 21-lap pace. I have to lay down a lot of good, clean laps here at the very end. 15.2. Ooh, that ain't going to get it done there. Got to be in the 14s. He's still on a 20-lap 5:01.9. Race clock is about to expire here. All right, so Joey Levin going to come across the line. He will maintain his pace at a 20-lap 5:02 as he takes the win and makes a good argument to race his way into the A sort. Waiting on McCoy Martin and Jamie Thompson. Last one to finish is going to be Jamie Thompson. Here he comes. And there we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 36 in the books. Here comes our final heat. It's going to be two-wheel drive, pro-modified buggy coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to do a resort after this one and going to have roughly a 30-minute break. All righty, here we go. This is our Pro Mod two-wheel drive division. Oh, there's Crazy Eyes. That's awesome. Oh, man, you know, of all the racing we do with Brock, I've never noticed it before. But, again, I've never been on the screen like this during when Brock's on the stand and everything. So, yeah, oh, Crazy Eyes. Go get him. We need to have a shirt made with that on there. That would be funny. We get a shirt made with Brock. Crazy Eyes on it. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Tone is sounded. Tom Rennerneck going to lead him off here at the start. Daniel Kobovic, I believe he took the win in four-wheel drive mod earlier in Q2. So Daniel going to be looking for, oh, no, one going for a big tumble there. So Aiden going to drop all the way down to last place on that one. So Tom Rennerneck right now out in front, 14.6 first lap, 14.8 second lap. Brock Champlin in number 2 spot. Daniel Kobovic in the 3. Schumacher right now 1, 2, and 3. Davey Botta in that number 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Chase Lemieux in the 6. Chase Raymond 7. Brendan Schimmel in the 8. Aiden Horn in the 9. I was talking to Aiden Horn just very briefly. His cooling fan broke on his ESC and caused his ESC to thermal about 3 minutes into the race. So that's what happened to him yesterday that set him way back. Lost a cooling fan and thermaled on the ESC. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tom Rennerneck right now leading the way, 0.4 of a second up on Brock Champlin. Champlin 1/10 of a second up on Daniel Kovic. Nate Sutherland in the 4. So Daniel Kobovic with a big bobble there, going to have a 16-second lap as well. Going to drop him down now down to that number 6 spot. Tom Rennerneck out in front. Brock Champlin holding on to that number 2. Nate Sutherland working at number 3. Davey Botta now moves up to number 3. Nope. Nate Sutherland going to go back to 3. Davey Botta 4. Chase Lemieux in the 5. Daniel in at number 6. Chase Raymond in the 7. Aiden Horn in the 8. Brendan Schimmel in the 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tom Rennerneck out in front every single lap so far has been in the 14-second range. 14.6 is his fastest lap. Looks like it. The last lap he just ran was the slowest at a 14.9. So he's being very consistent, very solid in those upper 14-second times. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 37 on the track. Hey, guys, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Got a little over 200 people watching online right now. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. If you're at a racetrack, we wish you the best of luck in your races to come. If you're at home, if you're doing the honeydews, whatever it is you may be doing, I hope that you're just sitting on the couch with a cold one in your hand. Hope you're having a great day and enjoying the coverage that we're providing here to you of the Jconcepts INS Series here at Island Speedway, located in Muscatine, Iowa. Brock Champlin now takes over the race lead. Tom Rennerneck falls down to number 2. Both of them just ran their fastest laps of the race at 14.5s. Tom Rennerneck going to streak across the line 14.7. So does Brock Champlin, also at a 14.7. They're only separated by 0.04 of a second. It's extremely close here, top of the leaderboard. Davey Botta now 1.6 seconds back at the number 2. Tom, Brock, Davey. Oh, there's Crazy Eyes. Oh, Lord, I'm going to go to hell for this. I got so many so many jokes I could say. Brock is focused, man. Look at him. Blink, buddy, blink. Oh, my gosh. 1:30 left to go. Brock Champlin still leading the way with Tom Rennerneck holding on to the number 2. A little bit of a long lap here for Botta. Oh, Botta must have been the one that I heard hitting the wall right here by where I'm at. He drops him way down to the number 7. Chase Raymond now holding on to the 8. Brendan Schimmel in at number 9. It's Brock, Tom, Aiden Horn. Man, look at Horn. He was way down at the start, had that rough lap at the start, had a 16-second lap, dropped him down to that number 9 spot. He's all the way up to the number 3. Daniel Kopovic now beginning to battle back. He's moving up to the 3. So it's Brock, Tom, Daniel, Aiden, and Nate, your top 5. Aiden Horn right now in a sea of Schumachers. Schumacher out in front. In the 2, the 3, and the 5. Aiden, the lone associated in the number 4 with 35 seconds left to go here in race number 37. Brock Champlin 1 second up on the field. He's on a 21.510 as he's looking to reset TQ here. Tom Rennerneck right there with him in the number 2. Daniel Kopovic holding on number 3. Aiden Horn in the 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Brock, Tom, Daniel, Aiden, and Nate. Davey Botta in that number 6. Chase Lemieux in that number 7. Brandon Schimmel in the 8. And Chase Raymond in the number 9. All right, race clock has expired. Aiden Horn is holding on to that number 4. 0.4 of a second back of the 3. Brandon Schimmel going to be the first one done. Tom Rennerneck going to finish up. Brock Champlin now going to finish up. It's going to be Brock Champlin taking the win and setting TQ here in round number 2 at a 21.510. Daniel Kopovic in that number 3, Aiden Horn 4, Nate Sutherland 5, Davey Botta 6, Chase Lemieux 7, Brendan Schimmel 8, and Chase Raymond in the 9. All right, guys, we're going to take about a 30-minute break. Got a couple of people that sent me some messages asking me some questions about how I was feeling. I think I figured out what it was. It's something I did not expect in any way, shape, or form, as we are indoors in a very temperature controlled. It's been in the 70s here or colder all weekend while we're inside. I'm actually dehydrated. That is what is wrong with me. I did not take in enough fluids yesterday, and I did not even think nothing about it. I've had an elevated heart rate, woke up with a headache this morning, just was not feeling good, thinking that it was my blood pressure what the problem was the entire time. But I'm dehydrated. Of all things, I didn't take in enough liquids yesterday. So there you go. So, you know, now I'm pounding the water, trying to get some fluids back in me, and hopefully I'll get to feeling better. I'm already starting to feel a little bit better already. But anyway, all right, guys, just give y'all a quick little update. I know I haven't been on the mic very much, but I've been really feeling bad. So hopefully I get to feeling better. I'll be back for round number 3 here in just a little bit. We're going to take a 30-minute break, guys, so we'll see you back right around about 2:20. We'll be back at 2:20. Alrighty, guys, here we are. We are with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matty Gonzalez with Hobby Wing. So, Matty, we're here at round 3 this weekend. Got a lot of drivers here for Hobby Wing. Tell me what type of adjustments you're having to make for this track, because this is considerably larger than what we were just at for RC1. What are you having to do motor-wise?
Yeah, with our new V10 G5 motors, we're having to change the gearing a bit. It's super easy to overgear on carpet. So from what we've been doing from RC1, we've been trying to gear them down a little more just to get more grunt. And then coming off of the wall ride and straightaway, that's a lot of load on all of the electronics. So we're just trying to make sure that everything is being used as efficiently as possible.
Oh, cool. So you're doing gearing changes. So it sounds like not many changes on the timing. You like the timing where it's at, but it's gearing right now where you're chasing, the speed.
Yeah, for us, we try to keep the timing exactly the same as where we go from track to track. The motors seem to run the best at that timing, like degree, and then we just kind of go from there, like track to track.
Oh, cool. So the new G5 motors that are now out and available. Any other new products that's coming out from Hobby Wing that maybe you could give a little bit of insight on, some time frames?
Yeah, we have the rest of the G5 line coming out here soon. We were missing the 21.5 and 25.5 turns that are popular in the touring car classes. With the testing that we've been doing at home, they've been really good. So hopefully the on-road racers, and I'm sure the 21.5 class, some of the independent guys will really enjoy our new 21.5 as well.
I wish, personally, I wish everything in the expert stock class would also go to 21.5. I would like to see a bigger gap, personally, for me, between the mod and the stock classes in speed. It'd be cool to slow that stock class down just a little bit so we have a bigger difference in mod. But that's a whole nother subject and everything. ESCs. So basically with the blinky mode, we don't have a lot of adjustments and things like that we can do with the ESCs, but there are some things that people can play around a little bit with that will help them in their driving, with their braking frequencies and stuff like that. Maybe you can touch on that just a little bit that would help them out on a high bike track like this.
Yeah, so a lot of our guys right now for the throttle side are running variable drive-by frequency. On our motor, it seems to run a lot more efficient and has more power throughout the whole run. They start off at the bottom with 2K, and they ended at 12K in two-wheel drive. Then in four-wheel drive, they started off a little softer, but ended the same K. So it's 4 to 12K. Then on the brake frequency side, a lot of the guys have been running them lower. So the brake frequency we usually run at on dirt or some of the lower bike carpet tracks at like 2K to like 4K. Right now we're at 0.5K. And also Aaron Mitchell has the brake on his speed control set to I think 120 instead of traditionally running 120 or 100% to 90%. So there's been a huge change in the brake settings, which also makes the motors run hotter, which is why we're trying to get the gearing as efficient as possible.
Ah, gotcha. So they're throwing a lot more braking in. We do have a lot of really tight hairpins here, so it does require a lot of heavy braking because everything is high speed until you get to those tight hairpins, and you got to be hard on the brakes big time.
Yeah, as soon as you get into like the roller section after the short shoot into like the kind of short straight, you have to get a lot of brake on it because the car's going in so fast. From what we've seen, adding more brake has really helped out in that tight section, being able to help maneuver the car around that corner a lot faster.
Well, there you go, man. There's a good setup tip right there for you. For those of you listening at home, you can play around with your frequencies, your drive frequencies for your throttle and for your brake. That would certainly help out motor performance, and it's all about keeping the amps in the motor through the entire run as much as you possibly can. Not in the motor, in the battery, excuse me. In the battery as long as you can.
Yeah. For sure, from what we've seen, these new motors with a lower IR and no epoxy, it's kind of crazy that we're running the timing higher on these than what we would run on like the G4R that had epoxy. So the guys over at Hobby Wing are always developing stuff and making stuff easier for me, like in the field. So it's super appreciative that everything's been really good so far.
Well, Maddie, I know we really appreciate you coming and supporting your drivers and stuff like here in Hobby Wing. Great support as well to the INS series. We would like to, big Craig, congratulations to you. You held the Roar Nationals not too long ago at SDRC. You came home second, had to bump your way up and stuff like that. You had a great run. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Yeah, the stuff's hard, especially at your home track. The surface is so different. Running a tire that I'm not used to running all the time because it's a spec tire. But yeah, we were able to get second somehow in some way from the sixth spot. So, yeah, it's super appreciative.
Cool, man. All right, well, that's Matty G with Hobby Wing here at the 2026 Round 3 of the INS Series. Maxie, thank you for your time, and we wish you the best of luck for all your drivers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, guys, we're going to be right back to the action here in just a moment. Hello, everybody. We are here with our current points leader in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive expert stock, Mr. Brady Carrico. Brady, man, we're coming into round 3 this weekend. You're the current points leader. What are your expectations? What are you looking to get out of this round?
I'm just looking for more points, always trying to make it to every single race this year and just get the points on the board and not really worry about what I did in the other round. Just treat every race like a new opportunity for points and just get my best results.
Yeah, it's you're coming off of the big win at RC1. That was your first major national event win, and congratulations on that once again. It was really cool to see that and be a part of that, and obviously you're going to be carrying a lot of momentum into this round and everything. Are we looking for top 3 in each class, or are we just going straight for the W?
Well, I would like to get top 3. Really, that's like a good goal, and if I get the win or can come out in second, that's a good bonus. But so far, I think I have top 3s in every class in every round so far. So if I could keep that momentum going, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, so I know you've been working with Alan Horn with Factory Tracks Racing, run the associated cars, run hot race tires, things like that. So tell me, how are your tires working here this weekend on this kind of, I'm not going to say untested, but there's a lot of unknowns coming in with this carpet. Are you having to learn and rework the tires?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm still running our softest compound, the soft compound, so the grip's really high, especially compared to my home track where it's came down a lot in the last couple year or so. So just adjusting to that, making a few adjustments on the car because this is really unlike anything I've ever driven on. So it's just a little bit of a learning curve and a little bit of a slow start.
Yeah, it kind of seems that seems to be the MO here this weekend when I've been walking around talking to people. They're trying to take some grip out of the car. The cars are very darty, and they're trying to take a little bit of that out. I'm assuming that's the same with you as well.
Yeah, 100%. Just trying to take the little edge off the cars, put a little brake in on the tires, and just small changes, just to dial things back a little bit, like a couple spacers or maybe some springs or bulkhead changes. So.
Cool. There we go. All righty, guys. We're here with, again, with Mr. Brady Carrico. Brady, do you want to give me a shout out at home?
Yeah, my mom and dad are probably watching. My grandparents probably watching. My brothers. Usually it's running on the big screen at home in the living room all weekend. So shout out to them. And then shout out to Al and Brent always for the support at Associated and Hot Race Tire support and Reedy and all the other brands that can support me.
Yeah, man, you got a great support group and a tremendous amount of knowledge with Alan. He's been racing for a great number of years. Brent right there as well. So you got a lot of support group, and it's certainly showing. Again, congratulations on your big win at the last round, and we wish you the best of luck at this one.
Thank you very much.
All righty, guys. Brady, your current points leader in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive expert stock, probably one of the hardest 2 classes that we have for the INS series. It is highly competitive, and to be at the points leader in that is a great accomplishment, and we'll see if we can bring it home in the series here. We've got 3 rounds left to go. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
All righty, guys. We'll be right back to the action here in just a moment. All righty, guys, we are here with Mr. Brock Champlin, your current reigning IFMAR world champion, as well as your reigning two-wheel drive, I believe also four-wheel drive as well, series champion for the INS series. Brock, we're coming into round 3. You're currently sitting 3rd in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Tell me what your expectations are for this weekend.
I got to get good points. So the first 2 rounds weren't all that awesome. So this track's always been good to me, and hopefully this week we can try and get some good results up on the board. I have a 2 in four-wheel drive, and that's all I got going for me. So
I got you. I know that we're dealing with a very different carpet from what we last ran at RC1. This carpet's brand new. It's really kind of breaking in, burning in. Tell me what type of changes have you had to make going from RC1 now coming to Island Raceway to your cars?
Well, first of all, RC1, if anybody was watching, wasn't all that hot. So I built all new stuff for this race. Four-wheel drive drives a little bit different than it drove before. As far as setup goes, we're definitely chasing the cars a little bit. I think a little less in four-wheel drive than we are in two-wheel drive. When we look at lap time so far after day 1 of the first 3 runs of four-wheel drive, we're quite far out front. So as far as two-wheel drive goes, I mean, it's kind of a similar story. We're quick, but the guys are a little bit closer. So we're just trying to find a better balance between the low speed and high speed steering. I think that for sure, this is a carpet nobody's driven on. It drives a little bit more similar to EOS. Like there's a little bit of forgiveness, but there's not a lot of forgiveness. So there's a lot of grip. It's really hooked up, and for sure the cars get darty out of nowhere. And yeah, just try and smoothen out the steering is the big thing. And then if you can tune a little bit of rear grip out of it to do that, but generally that's making the car softer. And when there's this much grip, you just get the car to dump. So it starts with the front end and then, yeah, working towards the back.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? You said low speed steering and high speed steering. Can maybe you elaborate a little bit more for people that are watching at home that may not understand?
Yeah, so in all the tight 180s, right, you're always looking for like a lot of cut. You want the car to just wrap the edge of the corner really nicely. And in high speed, you need something where you can kind of saw at the wheel. You don't want it to push off the track, but you definitely need to be able to have some room for air. Right now, I think that we're struggling with the 180s. We kind of have a push on entry, so we can't get to our line. And then coming out, it's a little bit darty, so we're not focused on where we're going. So low speed is just like the tight 180s, the sharp stuff, and then the high speeds, the sweeper and the big berm up top. And then it's hard because this track you're transitioning, like at the end of the straightaway, you're coming in, you're hitting the wall ride full throttle, so you need like a lot of stability from the car, but then you need the car to cut down late into it. So just trying to find a balance between the two of them is always really difficult. We experienced at RC1, we found 180 steering, but the end of the straightaway was awful. So yeah, I think that you're always chasing that, and there's always going to be like, you're never going to get the perfect feeling no matter what you look for, but we're trying.
As the old saying goes, it's about the balance. Got to find the balance of the car and the driving. It's heard that many times. Cool. Well, Brock, it looks like you're dialed in for a great weekend. I know you didn't have the run that you wanted at RC1, but it looks like you're going to bounce back good here because your car is wicked fast. I was watching you in that third round of practice in your four-wheel. You have really got that center deck section figured out. You launch over that small little double, and there's a little kicker there. You launch over that as well, and you seem to be very consistent. You're the only ones that's actually doing it very consistent. Everybody else is wrecking quite regular there.
Yeah, I think I had somebody text me after the last one, see how it was going. I think for me today, after RC1, I think the whole time I was focused on speed, the national speed, and then I forget the big picture. So today it was just about trying to be consistent, trying to get the 5-minute runs in. When you look at the times overall run, that was the best overall run anybody's done so far in four-wheel drive. Missing a little bit on the top 3 consecutive, but on this track, you're going to want to stay on all fours. So it's a tough track. It always is. Carpet racing, every single track we go to, even when people think that they're flat, they've got bumps and weird spots, and everything, the cars are getting pushed to the absolute limit. So it's always going to be a difficult thing. But yeah, I feel good so far. I feel like I didn't in the last practice, I didn't have to be at 100% to be there with the pace. So we'll see. It, that can escalate. I can also go backwards from that. But for day one of four-wheel drive, so far it's good. Two-wheel drive, similar story. I didn't have to push extremely hard, and I was still right. I mean, basically tied on top 3 consecutive. So yeah, just try and find a little bit more. It's going to be a long weekend, and for sure looking to bounce back. It's been a little bit of a rough couple of races. People see me on social media or anything like that. I've been a little bit fired up. It took a bit of a break, and yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I'm a little bit more motivated.
Well, you definitely got the passion. You've always had the passion, and and sometimes it shows. Our passion. We sometimes wear it on our sleeves. I know I do as well. So I completely understand where you're coming from when you get frustrated with Brock. Thank you for your time. We appreciate it. We wish you the best of luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you. And I want to shout out to you guys for putting on the show this weekend, Jconcepts for hosting the INS. This is a lot of years ongoing, so it's pretty cool to come back here to Island. Shout out Schumacher, Witz, Hobbywing, Jconcepts, Jen Zace, Fly Sky, Savox, and my entire family, friends. Sneak peek. I didn't really want to tell anybody. Today is my birthday. So trying to keep it on the down low so I don't have a million people coming up to me. But yeah, looking forward to a good weekend.
Well, happy birthday, buddy, and we wish you a great success this weekend on your birthday weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
All righty, guys, that's Brock Champlin. We're going to be right back to the action here in just a moment. All righty, guys, we are here with Mr. Ethan Mackey. Ethan, you are the current points leader in two-wheel drive short course. You're second in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive Indy buggy. So you're having a great year so far, as well as even on the 8-scale side. You had a very big win at this year's Psycho Nitro Blast, where you took the win in Sportsman E-Truggy. So, Ethan, going from 8-scale to 10-scale for the guys that are the up-and-comers, tell me, how do you prepare for that, switching from 8-scale to 10-scale?
A lot of practice. Like every other week, I'm either running 8-scale or 10-scale, and I try to just get as much lap time as I can, get as much track time, try to learn as much as I can. That's really about it. Just practice.
Yeah, you can never fault wheel time. It always helps out tremendously whenever you have the wheel time. So whenever you switch over from 8-scale dirt and we come over to 10-scale carpet, that is massively widely different, especially on the surfaces and everything. How long is the learning curve for you? Did you pick it up pretty quick in the first battery pack, or you got to get a few battery packs in? How quick do you pick that up?
Probably about 2 battery packs per car, and I'm about ready to go. This track is a lot different than anything else I've ever driven on, so it's been tough to even adjust to that. And I also ran some outdoor last week too, so that wasn't helping me any, but just try to get as much running as I can, you know.
So I would like to touch on that. You said you're struggling a little bit, you know, with the traction and the type of material that's here. This is something that we just kind of new. We haven't raced on this very much. Tell me where you were struggling at. What is it? The grip level you're struggling with? Is it the corner speed? Where's your struggles?
Definitely the grip level. I knew it was going to be high. I knew they just put in new carpet, and I raced a lot of office carpet up in Wisconsin, so that is also fairly comparable to this amount of traction. So I did have some preparation, but this is still even higher than anything I've ever raced on. I'm also not great at the big wall rides too.
Yeah, that is a little tricky, especially if you get the entrance going wrong, man. The exit is all screwed up if you get the entrance wrong. All right, so moving over to your point standings, like I said, we already touched on your two-wheel drive short course. What's your expectations this weekend? Are you looking to expand on your lead, or are you just looking to maintain? What's your expectations?
Definitely hoping to at least get a top 3. The truck feels really good. I think I've gotten second in all practice rounds so far, so I definitely know I have the pace. Definitely, I'm struggling really bad with that big double at the driver's stand, so I need to figure out how to make my truck do that a little more consistently, but I mean, I know I have the pace, so I just need to put down some clean runs and get it done.
So our current points leader is Adam McCowan in the Indy two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and he's not here this weekend. He's taking the weekend off. So there is an opportunity to gain some points, but you got a lot of heavy hitters behind you as well in the points as well. So I know the expectations are high there. So mentally, are you focusing more on your two-wheel and four-wheel drive than you are your short course? Because it sounds like your short course is comfortable other than that one section. So are we putting more focus on our two-wheel and four-wheel?
Absolutely. This weekend, I'm actually running 2 new platforms as what I did at RC1, so putting myself at even a higher handicap there, but so I'm trying to learn as much as I can with both the new associated cars, and definitely I've got them pretty good so far, so hopefully we can just keep getting them better and better throughout the weekend.
So I'm assuming you're running the B7.1 Carpet Edition, Laydown Edition, and as well as the B84 as well.
Yeah. Yep, that's correct. I tried the 84 and the 74, or the 7.1. I tried those a couple weeks ago at a local track, and they were both pretty close. And then this week, I have some buddies on the AE team, and they've been helping me out a ton. So cars just get better and better with each run. Tires get broken in. It's going really good so far.
Cool. Well, guys, this is Ethan Mackey, your current points leader in two-wheel drive short course, running second overall in the point series for two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Ethan, anybody else you want to say a big shout-out to?
Thanks to all the local tracks in Wisconsin for allowing me to come and practice. Thanks to my parents for not getting mad at me for doing this. My lovely girlfriend, Tori, for putting up with me doing this as well, having a room in the apartment for it. I think that'd be everyone, yeah.
All right, man. Well, we wish you the best of luck in your races and stuff tomorrow, and go kick some butt.
Thanks, Lance. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. We'll be back to the action here in just a moment.
control. City shadows blur behind, tunnel vision in my mind. Every jump feels like I can fly, like a rocket cutting through the night. Radio static in my ear, crew chief saying shift the gears, but all I know is don't let go till the checkered flag starts to glow. No sleep, no rest, fire pounding in my guess. So fast, so free, this is who I want. You got me running like the nitro man, wide open, screaming through the rain. Every lap got me feeling alive, pushing higher just to survive. Electric sparks lighting up the sky, tires burn 'em while the seconds fly. I'm on the edge, but I still want more. Full throttle, out of control. One more turn, one more fight. Everything fades under the lights. No looking back, no slowing down. Queens of the dirt, gonna own this town. You got me running like a nitro flame, breaking limits, never staying tame. Every lap got me feeling alive, born to race till the end of time. Electric heart ready to ignite, flying fearless into the night. I'm crashing through every wall and door, full throttle, out of control. Oh, out of control. I've been through hell and back, still standing, still breathing. Back against the wall with the pressure rising, dark clouds in my head, no silver lining. Everybody talking but they never lived it. Pain in my chest and I still don't quit it. Lost friends, lost time, lost hope too. Still got scars that I never showed you. Every late night turn my heart cold, but I learned real strength comes from broken souls. I hear the voices saying you gon' fail, but I keep swinging back when life prevails. Every hit made me harder inside. Now the beast wakes up when they collide. I won't break, I won't drown, even when the world tries pulling me down. From losing no winning, we rise again. Through the fire, through the pain, no giving up, no backing down. Screaming loud, let them hear it now. These scars made me stronger, this pain made me fight. I survived the darkness, now I'm ready for life. I turn rage into fuel and the fear into power. Build myself up in the darkest hours. Everybody wanna judge from a distance, but they never understand true persistence. I've been knocked down more than once in life. Felt the weight of the world in the edge of the knife. Still got up with my fist held high. Middle fingers to the fear inside. I don't run when the pressure hits. That pain right there made me into this. Every failure caught my name in stone. Now I stand here stronger on my own. You break me. You can't change me. Every wound only make me crazy. Still craving, still fighting, no. From losing no winning, we rise again. Through fire, through the pain, no fear left, no change remain. Every battle built my name. No giving up, no backing down. We scream until the walls fall down. Turn the pain into power. Let the world feel the sound now.
Yeah. Built from pressure. Built from pain. Now watch me.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. We are back to the action with our final round of qualifying here at round number 3 of the Jconcepts INS Series, brought to you by Beach RC, Coyote Associated, S-Works, Elite RC Productions, Bombshell Racing, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Reedy Power, Hobby Wing, No Name RC Podcast, TLR, Exalt, RCSignup.com, Schumacher, and Trinity. Thank you so much to Jconcepts, our title sponsor here again this year in 2026 for the 16th year of the Indoor National Series. We are located in Muscatine, Iowa at Island Speedway. We are, when I say we are literally right beside the Mississippi River, it is right there. It is just across the street here in the Midwest. So we are underway with 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy, our third and final round of qualifying. So these guys are going to try to make their final moves to race their way up into the show. Uh-oh, looks like we got a little bit of rain headed our way. Uh-oh. Well, I hope the guys that are out there at the food truck get their food quickly because they about to get wet. Josh Serrell right now leading the way. Got a 2.4-second lead here up on Dane, who's in the number 2 spot. Adam holding on that number 3. Phil in the 4, Eddie 5. Nick Mulatto in that number 6. Oh, no start there from Luke Sandberg. Josh Serrell holding on to that top spot, 19.504, 4 seconds up on Dane. Dane now 7/10 of a second up on Eddie. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Serrell right now on your screen as he comes across the start-finish line. Now working in through the front section of the track, coming across that big tabletop. That tabletop was a little bit tricky when they first got started. There was quite a few racers in the stock division that could not make it. And they had to do some gearing adjustments, tuning adjustments, and also some mechanical adjustments on their cars to get the setup they need to get the lift up over that jump. That is our only long jump that we really have. And had to set the cars up for that because you can lose a ton of time by not downsiding it. Josh Serrell still leading the way. Josh working in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes through the short chute. Now over here to the right-hand side through the dog leg. Down the back straightaway he goes. At that small tabletop. Now he's going to work the big tabletop. Josh Serrell on a 19.504. 6 seconds right now up on Eddie Henley. Henley 6/10 of a second up on Dane. Dane finds himself 3.8 seconds up on Phil. Round number 4 of the Jconcepts INS Series will be held at Omaha, the Hobby Town in Omaha. If you haven't signed up, please go on over there and do so. That race is going to be here before we know it. We had good weather last year, hoping for good weather again this year. It was a little warm when we first got there, and then some rain came through, and it cooled off tremendously. Josh Serrell still out in front. Eddie still working at number 2. 1 second up on Dane, who's in the number 3. Phil Knoll holding on to the number 4 spot. Phil 4.2 seconds back at the 3. Adam Chidori in the 5. 1.3 seconds back at the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, I lost my chat. What did I do with my chat? I'm done. Hold on a sec here. We'll do with it. Go. All right, it's 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy out on the track. Armando, you're more than welcome for the coverage. And, guys, I'm drinking a bunch of Propel. That's what I have here with me right now. I don't have any Gatorade or Pedialyte or anything like that, but I do have Propel, so I'm on bottle number 3 right now, and I just about drank all of that. I know I don't want to drink it too much too fast, but pretty crazy. I didn't even consider thinking about maybe even possibly being dehydrated for the reason why I was feeling so bad. I just thought it was a blood pressure issue, which I have not had any problems with that in a year or more. And I just thought it was really odd, just trying to figure out what in the world was going on. I knew my body was telling me, hey, something's not right, you know. I just felt really bad and head hurting. Heart rate was elevated, just crazy. And then I started doing a little bit of Dr. Google research, and it made mention that I could be dehydrated. So I did the old skin pinch test, and sure enough, as soon as I did that, I was like, well, there we go. Checked my fingernails as well, and it took a while for the blood to come back through, and I was like, well, that's a telltale sign. I remember those days from back when I was playing football many years ago. Josh Serrell right now with that top spot, 5.8 seconds up on Eddie Henley. Henley now 6.7 seconds up on Dane. Dane 8.1 seconds up on Phil. Adam Chador in the number 5 spot. Nick Mulatto in the 6. Man, I was thinking about something. You know what would be cool to have if we had little segments where we could have viewers call into the live feed and just kind of join in for a little bit as they're watching. Yeah, the only thing is that the feed is just a little bit behind what they're seeing from what I'm seeing. So we're looking at two different things. I'm in the future, they're in the past. That'd be the only thing. Josh Serrell going to take the race win and set the bar here in round number 3 at a 19.505. Man, think about how many laps that guy has turned in the last 20, 30 years. Josh Serrell been around a long time. All right, race number 2 going to be up on the stand. Get them all staged up here. I think would be a good idea. We'll let Danny get on the microphone, and I'm going to go over there and run the camera. What do you mean no? He just said no. That's all he did. He said no and then muted his mic immediately. No, Zeke, I'm good, man. I appreciate it. I've got quite a bit of water here, propels, so I should be good. I really appreciate that, Zeke. Thank you. All right. Get them all checked in. They're going to get one warm-up lap. Oh, Peter Robinson. Josh is the only guy that's even close to Dakota in national wins. I could believe that. I know he's got a lot. He's been around a long time. A lot of accomplishments for Josh over the years. Peter, I hope you're doing good. So Brad going to lead us off here in race number 2, a 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy as he's sitting top of the leaderboard. Casey Blazik right there in the 2. I believe both of them have a win, one each in Q1s and Q2. So Casey going to move to the top of the leaderboard here on a 20-lap 5:06. Oh, Brad with a little bit of a rough first lap, almost 19 seconds, 18.5. You know, Peter, it's funny that you mentioned how many wins Dakota has and Josh both have. We are actually working on something in conjunction with RC Sign Up. RC Sign Up has done a great deal of the lead work on it. We actually have a program called RC Stats that we have been working on, and it's going to start grouping race histories together, and we're going to have some legitimate, real stats that's going to be available to the public that they'll be able to research and different things like this related to drivers and everything. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm actually using it right now, and we've actually been using it for the last couple of events. It's live in conjunction. I can click on names of the people that are in the race, and it tells me information about them, what they last finished. Gives me a quick little synopsis of some things, and it's just really cool. It's really cool the way it works. Really cool. Casey Blazik right now leading the way. Mark Decker holding on number 2. Brad in at number 3. Brian in a 4. TJ 5. Oop, got a long first lap there for Jamie Thompson. I'm going to have to check on that 53-second first lap. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on there with Jamie. That's uncharacteristic for him. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Casey Blazik into TLR, currently showing the way. Got Brad holding on to the number 2 spot in the X-Ray. Mark Decker also in the X-Ray in the 3. Brian Yeager also running the X-Ray in the number 4. And TJ Bradley in the Schumacher in the 5. Tom Napper in the 6. Art 7. Now Art going to move up to 6. Brent Telke in that number 7. Telke with a rough first lap as well. 24-second first lap put him way down in the field. As Casey Blazik right now leading away 2.2 seconds up on Brad. Brad finds himself in that number 2 spot. Mark Decker in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3.4 seconds. Trying to get my RC stats back up here. It went down for just a minute. There we go. Let's see if it'll sync back up here. Casey Blazik right now with a 5-second lead here up on Mark Decker. Decker now 1.8 seconds up on Brad Burnell. It's Casey, Mark, Brad, Brian, and Brent, your top 5. Top 5 now separated by 11 seconds here as Casey Blazik in the TLR has turned it on. He is well out in front. Casey, your current points leader as well here in 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Yeah, Peter, it's really cool to look back on what all we've done and everything. I still have, I started in go-karts in 1984 is when I started. And I still have all my magazines that I actually made the magazine. I've accomplished enough to get some write-ups and different things like that. I still have all that stuff hidden away. I have all my my championship trophies and plaques and all that stuff are all hidden away. I still have my original race suit from whenever I was 6 years old, 8 years old. I still have that. I unfortunately don't have my helmet anymore. My helmet somehow got lost somewhere, but yeah, it's cool to look back on a lot of cool things. Casey Blazik out in front. Man, Casey has found another gear here in Q3 because he is checking out on the field. Man, he is 6.5 seconds up on Brad right now. Brad, though, is only 0.7 of a second up on Mark Decker. Brian holding on to that number 4 spot. Race clock has now expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. So Casey Blazik takes the win, and he'll take the TQ overall. So, guys, I apologize. We're not going to be doing any interviews right now with our TQs. I'm still not feeling the best. I have to run up and down a ramp and out onto the track to get interviews, and I am just not feeling up for that to make it for another 4.5 hours by doing that. So we're going to get all the interviews and stuff tomorrow. While I get rehydrated and get to feeling better here. I'm just kind of glad I figured out what in the world was wrong. I'm already feeling better now, but I'm still not 100%. I'm sure it's going to take a little while for this thing to go away. All right, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course going to be coming up next. It's heat number 1 of 2. I should be able to be on the phone or on the mic here with you guys for the remainder of this event. May have to take a little bit of bathroom break here and there, but I should be able to stay on the mic, do some commentating for you guys. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, it's going to be Kyle Kosick going to lead them off here at the start. I need to get a picture of Kyle Kosick's short course truck. He has almost the majority of it, realistic picture of Jamie Tenney's on the bottom side of it. I'll let you use your imagination as to what the picture may or may not be. Most of you will probably be right. We'll just leave it at that. But I need to get a picture of it. I need to post it up. It's kind of funny. We was giving Kyle a hard time about it earlier. He just giggled and laughed.
Kyle coming down across the start finish line right now, holding on to that number 2 spot. Adam Chador had to race lead for just a moment. Going to fall down to the number 5. Kyle Kosick now back out in front. He's on a 17.518. Jose Garay working in the number 2 spot on a 16.506. John holding on to number 3. Daniel in the 4. Adam 5. Corbin 6. Rena 7. And Mark Talley 8. It's Kyle Kosick right now out in front. He has got a 2.5 second lead here up on Jose Garay. Garay now finds himself 1.8 seconds up on Adam. Adam 4.2 seconds up on John. And John 1.6 seconds up on Rena in that number 5 spot. And Rena now going to be 3.3 seconds up on Corbin. Hey, there's Kyle Kosick, the gingerbread man on the screen. Wearing that Jconcepts hat and trackside shirt. All right, Kyle, Jose, Adam, John, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Daniel in the 5. Rena in at number 6. Mark Talley in the 7. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kyle, Jose, Adam, Daniel, Rena, Mark, Corbin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Kyle Kosick now 7.3 seconds up on the field. He is stretching it out. He's on a 16.5 flat. He's only 1/10 of a second away from going back into that 17-lap pace, trying to work his way around that lap traffic here. He clears one. Now he's going to clear the second one. Kyle now working the small wall as he comes down the back straightaway. 16.5 flat still. Half a second away from that 17-lap pace. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Kyle Kosick with that top spot. I think Kyle actually might be in a rent-a-ride. Oh, no, Kyle, a little too hot. Got it hung up on the wall there for just a moment. Going to come back across start-finish line, going to be on a 16.501. Kyle, Jose, Adam, Daniel, Rena, and Corbin. Your top 6. Mark Talley working in at 7, only 9/10 of a second away from the number 6 spot. .15 seconds left to go. Kyle Kosick still out in front. Now I can drop that pace back down to a 16.5 flat. Kyle will need a big lap here to get that 17-lap pace. Looking pretty good. Working his way in through the middle section. Race clock now expires. This is probably going to be his final lap here. Yep, it's going to be his final lap. He's going to miss that 17-lap pace by half a second. Still a good run for Kyle Kosick. He's going to take the win here in race number 3. Finish up with a 16.5 flat as he sets the bar here in short course. Jose Gray going to come home in the number 2 spot. Adam Chador in the number 3. Daniel Paddock in the 4. And Rena Chador going to come home in the number 5.
Kyle Kosick takes the race win. We're going to be coming into race number 4. This is going to be our A sort. Jeffrey Kelter going to lead them off at the start as we're doing our driver exchange, waiting on our marshals to get out here. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Team Zombie. They are our sponsors of our schedules, estimated race times that you see on your screen right now. Gives you a close idea of how things are shaking down time-wise, where we're going to be at. It looks like we're probably going to be done right about 7 o'clock is when we should be done. Waiting on Blaine Gold. There we go. Got everybody all checked in now. Yep, saying here on the screen 6:30. So let's see if Patrick can get that time 6:30 finish. That'd be awesome. Heck, if we can be out of here by 6:30, be out here. Actually, we can be out of here by 7. I'll take the guys out to dinner. I might even take Danny to get a Mexican meal. I know he likes Mexican. Oh, he's just a giggling in my ear now. He's all excited. Boy, that keyed up his mic when I said Mexican. Yeah, he likes the beans. He likes the beans. Got Danny and his beans. All right, here we go. Loop is live. So Jeffrey Kelter going to lead us off at the start. Ryan Benedict in at number 2. Third and final round of qualifying to determine the overall TQ. Again, guys, we typically do interviews with our overall TQs after each run. Again, I'm just still not feeling the best in the world, and I do have to run up and down a ramp out to the track to get those interviews, and I'm just not up for it. I'm punking out, I guess is the best way to put it. But we'll get some interviews tomorrow for you for sure, from all of our bump ups and winners and different things like that. We'll have a lot of action tomorrow as we run all of our mains. All finals will be ran tomorrow. After complete Q3 today, there is no more racing for the day. It's Jeffrey Kelter right now leading the way. 1 second up on Blaine Gold. Gold now 8,400 of a second up on DJ Shepard. Tom Napper working in number 4. Ryan Benedict into 5. Jeffrey has opened up 1.1 second lead here on the field. Jeffrey Kelter working over on the right-hand side of the track. Coming across start-finish line. Running the PR Racing chassis. I'm not super familiar with PR. I know they've been around for a while. Truck looks pretty good. It's handling well. I see that big Exalt sticker on the side, running the Exalt Power. Shout out to Kevin Abbott, AJ Marasco, back home in Florida. They're probably running a little bit of oval this weekend. You got Jeffrey Kelter out in front on a 17.504, now 2 seconds up on the field. Blaine Gold holding on at number 2. Dane working at number 3. Tom Napper now moves to the 4. Dane in that 3. Jacob holding on to the 5. Excuse me. Hey, Miss Sue.
I just got a couple messages for him.
Yeah. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jeffrey Kelter right now with that top spot, 3.7 seconds up on Blaine. Blaine finds himself 2.9 seconds up on Dane. Dane now 9/10 of a second up on Tom Napper. You have Jeffrey, Blaine, Dane, Tom, and Ryan. Jeffrey Kelter on a 17.503. He's 4 seconds up on Blaine Gold. Gold now 4 seconds up on Tom Napper. Uh-oh, got some vehicles. Oh, black Toyota 4Runner. Well, that's not me. Oh, black Ford Focus. That ain't me either. All right. I got a black Dodge Ram. So thank God they didn't call out my name for parking in the wrong spot. Jeffrey Kelter right now leading away. 4 seconds still up on the field as he's pulling away from everybody. Just over 1 minute left to go. Jeffrey, Blaine, DJ, Tom, Ryan, Jacob, Dane, and Ethan. Right now your top 5. All right, it's Jeffrey Kelter still leading away, 4.5 seconds up on Blaine. Blaine now half a second up on DJ. DJ half a second up on Ryan. Benedict 1 second up on Jacob. 20 seconds left to go, racers. Still in that RD mode, sorry about that. DJ Shepard, Ryan Benedict, and Jacob right now running at 3, 4, and 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Kelter going to clear that lap traffic as he works right here in front of the tabletop. Your race leader coming in through the interior section. All righty, guys. That race clock is now expired. Keep rolling until you hear the computer call you done. Well, let's see. I'm still in that RD mode. My goodness. All right, waiting on Jacob to finish up. There we go, man. It's going to be Jeffrey Kelter taking the race win. All right, race number 5 is going to be heat number 1 of 5 for. All right, everybody getting them all checked in here. I'm shocked that Keenan has not been in the chat yet today. It's pretty crazy.
Did I have a racer's minute? My opinion.
Nope, no minutes. No minutes. Nope, no minutes. Hurry up and get it fixed. All right, so Grayson going to lead us off here in our E sort. So here comes Grayson coming around over here on the right-hand side as he comes down the back straightaway. Lap number 1, 16.5 goes to him. Colin Miller holding on that number 2. James to that number 3. So Grayson, Sean, Colin, James, Chris, Enos, Joe, and Tyler. Right now your running order. Grayson on a 19.508 looking to set the bar here early in this one. These guys trying to make their final moves, try to race their way up into the highest, or I guess I should say the lowest main possible. It's Grayson, James, Sean, Colin, and Joe right now your top 5. $130 down and $330 left to go. Grayson still out in front on 18.501, 7/10 of a second up on Colin Miller. Miller now 1 second up on James DeWild. James in at number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds up on Sean. Chris Hackinson in at number 5 spot, 3.5 seconds back into 4. Oh, we got one bouncing off the pipe there. Grayson still holding on the top spot right now. It looks like we're eyeballing second place car. Nope, there's Colin now going to be on your screen. Colin coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here, trying to work his way around. Lap traffic goes for a tumble right in front of him now as he comes down the back straightaway. 230 down, 230 left to go. Halfway through here, race number 5. It's our first heat of 5 for Expert Stock 4-wheel drive buggy. So tomorrow morning, guys, practice will start at 8 a.m. We'll have the feed up and going for you. Everybody's going to get a 90-second run on the track to maybe do a little bit of quick tuning, maybe even break in a set of tires, scuff in a set of tires. Then we're going to move into our main events. Grayson right now out in front. Colin holding on at number 2. James DeWild in the 3. Tyler Davis in the 4. Joe Zaire in the 5. There's Grayson coming back across the line. He's now opened up a 3.4 second lead here on the field. It's Grayson, Colin, James, Tyler, and Joe. Right now, your running order. Only 45 seconds left to go in this race. We have no close battles to call right now as everybody's really kind of spread out on the track. Oh, rough lap there for Grayson. 18-second lap, now going to be 1.3 seconds back. He had a bobble in the center section of the track right where he's at right now. He's having to work his way back around that lap traffic. Going to dive to the inside, going to clear it. Down the back straightaway he goes with only 15 seconds left to go. Grayson still leading the way. Colin still holding on that number 2. James DeWild in the 3. Tyler Davis in the 4. Joe Zaire in the 5. Enos Graves in the 6. Chris Hackinson in the 7. And Sean in the number 8. Race clock has expired. Let's see if I can get some stats here on Grayson. Don't have any past history for Grayson. This must be his first time running the INS. All right, that is a race, guys. It's going to be Colin Miller sneaking in and taking the win here at a 19.515. Excuse me, my goodness, I apologize. Mercy, sorry about that. All right, race number 6 now taking the stand. It's 13.5 4-wheel drive expert stock buggy. I'd like to say a special thank you to our broadcast partners here for the Lead RC Productions. Thank you to Jconcepts, Techno, Team Associated, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki. I know I'm forgetting one. Doggone it. A-Main Hobbies. I almost forgot the most important one. A-Main. There we go. Got them all. All right, so this is our heat number 2 of 5. Got some good racers in this one with Skylar Mandela, Gavin, Owen, Luke, Jordan, Luke, Celia. We got several good racers in this one. So Skylar Mandela going to lead them off here at the start. All right. So it's going to be Owen Vanderbeek. Nope. Luke Pravacek going to move top leaderboard. Luke on a 16 flat for his first lap. He's on a 19.505 pace. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 2. Luke Slee in that number 3. Colby Rogers in the 4. Jordan. Now Skylar going to move up to that number 3. Put Luke in the 4. Pravacek still out in front. Pravacek on a 19.502. He's 2/10 of a second up on Owen Vanderbeek right now with 4:15 left to go in the race. Luke Pravacek running the TLR here. He comes down the back straightaway, coming across the start-finish line. He's got some lap traffic right there in front of him. Comes in through the middle section of the track. Car got a little upset coming through those rollers. Didn't quite have the line that he needed. There's Luke on your screen. Luke, Owen, Skylar, Gavin, and Jordan, your top 5. Luke Pravacek, 9/10 of a second up on Owen Vanderbeek. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Luke Pravacek right now with that top spot. Skylar Mandela in the number 2. Owen Vanderbeek in the number 3. Jordan Vanderplaas in the number 4. Gavin in the number 5. Colby Rogers in the 6. Luke Salia in the 7. Dawson Camacho in the 8. Luke Pravacek right now with that top spot. 1.8 seconds up on Owen Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek now 9/10 of a second up on Skylar Mandela. Mandela finds himself in the number 3 spot. Half a second up on Gavin Miller. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. All right, guys, our ticket sales have been a little bit off. We've got about 150 people watching online, a little over 150 people watching online right now. I've got some T-shirts that at home that I'd like to give away. So the next person that places an order online for one of our 3 raffles that we have up and going on EliteRCP.com, I'm going to send you a brand new shirt. That's all you got to do. You just got to buy 1 raffle ticket. Doesn't matter which one you buy. Doesn't matter which group. All you got to do is buy 1 ticket. The first order that comes through, I will send you a brand new T-shirt. I've got a bunch of different shirts, different sizes. So first order that comes through, I'll then email you back, find out what size shirt you wear. And then when I get home, I'll get it boxed up and send it to you. So who's going to be our first order? We hadn't had one in a while. I've got some Techno shirts, got some Associated shirts, Jconcepts shirts. I got some Elite shirts, some No Name RC Podcast shirts. So first order comes through, somebody's going to get a brand new shirt. That's all you got to do. Buy 1 ticket for $20. You're going to get a shirt sent to you. Skylar Mandela right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead on Owen Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek now 1 second up on Luke Pravacek. 1, 2, and 3, only 1.4 seconds apart. Gavin holding on that number 4. Oh, there we go. Brad Johnson. There it is. Brad Johnson, you're the lucky winner. 1 second here, buddy. I'm going to be emailing you back here in just a moment. One sec here. All right, buddy, be checking your email. Yep, check your email there, buddy. I got it sent. Skylar Mandela right now with that top spot. 8/10 of a second up on Owen Vanderbeek. Luke Pravacek holding on to the number 3. Colby Rogers in the 4. Gavin in that number 5. Jordan holding on to 6. Luke Salia in the 7. And Dawson Camacho in the 8. 4 minutes down. And the race clock has now expired. here in this race. So Skylar Mandela finds himself out in front on a 19.503. So I sent you an email back from the Elite RCP website. Brad, if you'll just check that real quick and just let me know what size shirt you wear. And when I get home, I shall be home super, super late on Monday, so I'll actually ship it out on Tuesday. All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 6 of 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy is in the books. Race number 7 going to be coming over. Congratulations to Skylar Mandela taking the race win. Luke Prabachek going to come on with that number 2. Owen Vanderbeek 3. Colby Rogers 4. And Gavin Miller going to finish out your top 5. All right, next group, getting them all checked in, getting them all staged up. There we go. So Brad Johnson, 2XL. All right. So Brad, I'll get that 2XL shirt. I don't remember which ones I have in 2XL. I just have to go through them. If I have options available, I'll email you as well to find out which one you want. But like I said, I have shirts from Techno, Jconcepts, No Name RC Podcast, Elite RC Productions. I think I might have a few team associated shirts as well. Can't really remember. Actually, may not. I think I may have gave all those away already. All right, race number 7, heat number 3 of 5. This is your C-sort after 2 rounds of qualifying. Your best single qual point. Seeded you for the 3rd round. No, I was just looking at it. Evan Tapp right now leading the way on a 20-lap 5:12. Evan Tapp right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Larry Wright. Larry Wright now 1/10 of a second up on Evan Cerisi. Cerisi now 2 seconds up on Zach Mazarak. Mazarak now 8/10 of a second up on Tucker Mitchell. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Evan Tapp on a 20-lap 5:09 pace. Larry Wright on a 20-lap 5:14. Zach on a 20-lap 5:15. Now 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1 second here. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Hey, Joe Kleiner, thank you, sir, for your support and purchase of a online e-ticket. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Grabbed you a ticket there for one of the for the Shockmate vacuum pump. Those of you that may not know what it is, you can see a lot of pros use that Shockmate vacuum pump. They buy or they rebuild their diffs and their shocks, put them in the vacuum pump, and within about 2 minutes, all the air is completely removed. It saves a ton of time, especially for those of us that start running much higher diff oils, much thicker diff oils. It takes a while for those things to bleed out. Larry right now out in front on a 20-lap 5:14. Evan Cerisi in that number 2 spot. Zach in that number 3. Now Evan going to move up to the race lead. Evan going to fall back to 2. Larry now back out in front. Larry, Evan, Zach 1, 2, and 3. I believe Larry, I think somebody had said earlier, he's running a Schumacher 4-wheel drive chassis for his 10th scale stuff. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Larry Wright, 20-lap 5:14. He's only 4/10 of a second up. On Evan Cerisi, Zach Mazarak holding on to that number 3. Zach 1 second back of the number 2. Tucker Mitchell holding on to 4. Evan tapping the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 1:45 down. Larry Wright 0.2 of a second up on Evan. Evan 1 second up on Zach Mazurek. Mazurek now 0.8 of a second up on Tucker Mitchell. 1:30 left to go. All right, a minute 15 left to go. Evan Cerisi in the TLR right now out in front. Evan just ran his fast lap of the race too at a 15.4. Larry and Evan now trade positions. Once again, they are extremely close together. They're separated only by 36 hundredths of a second. Zach Mazurek holding on to number 3 with Tucker Mitchell working at number 4. Nolan Hunt in the 5. Daniel Bender in that number 6. Connor Barrows in that 7. Race clock is about to expire here with only 30 seconds left to go in the race. Evan and Larry right now 1 and 2, separated by 0.2 of a second. Now Larry going to take back over the race lead as Evan comes to the line, falls down to the 2. They're separated by 0.02 of a second. Holy moly, is it ever tight between those guys. They're battling for TQ right now. They're both on a 20-lap 5:14. There's Larry Wright. He's going to come, or nope, Larry's going to squeeze in one more lap here. So it's going to be both Larry and Evan racing it back to the line. They're separated by 0.28 hundredths of a second. Extremely close here for Evan Cerisi and Larry Wright. Larry Wright to the line first. Let's see where Evan's going to be. Evan's going to come across the line. Evan will take the race win by 5 hundredths of a second at a 20-lap 5:14.662 to Larry Wright's 0.712. Wow, that was really close between those guys. Hey, Steven Sears, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, and we wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Let's see, Steven got him a couple of tickets for the, we got him one for the vacuum pump and for the Hobby Wing combo. So wish you the best of luck, sir, and thank you for your support of the broadcast. All right, here comes our B sort for 13.5 Expert Stock 4-wheel drive buggy. Got Talon Henley, Dagan Bledsoe, Brady Carrico, Jacob Sweisberg, Kyle Holmberg, Jake Wiggs, Casey Belkey, and Brody Thompson. Now your class order here for your B sort. We're going to check here from Casey. There he is, now all checked in. So Talon going to lead us off here. Here we go. Got this one underway. All right, everybody's on the clock. So Talon Henley was the fastest in the B sort. Going to be looking to race his way up into the A sort. Talon running the X-ray chassis. There's Dagan Bledsoe going to come across the line. Brady Carrico now across the line. Brady looks like he's going to be top of the leaderboard. He's on a 15. He's on a, turns a 15.2, currently on a 20-lap 5:05 pace. Brady holding on at number 2, Talon working at number 3, Brody 4, Jake Wiggs 5. Dagan Bledsoe now out in front on a 20-lap 5:09. He's 39 hundredths of a second up on Brady Carrico. Carrico's only 92 hundredths of a second up on Talon Henley. Your top three have now opened up nearly a 2-second lead here on Kyle Holmberg, who's currently in the number 4 spot. We're still early in this one with 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Man, it is tight here between Brady, Dagan, and Talon. They are still only separated by 1/10 of a second. Holy moly. Talon Henley not going to work his way up to that number 2 spot. Oh, well, they're all three standing side by side, one another on the driver's stand as well. Man, Danny, I just don't know about that camera. Ever since that camera got dropped, it just ain't clear anymore. If you noticed that or not. That one didn't? Well, it ain't very clear. It's kind of fuzzy. Okay. Talon Henley right now with the top of the leaderboard moves up out in front. He's on a 20-lap 5:09 pace. Talon trying to put it into the A main. He's got Dagan Bledsoe right there behind him. 25 hundredths of a second back. So X-Ray right now running 1 and 2 here in race number 8. Brady Carrico in the Associated working number 3. Jake Wiggs in the TLR in the 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Jake Wiggs in the X-Ray. I'm sorry. Brody Thompson in the Schumacher in the 5. Kyle Holmberg in the Associated in the 6. And Casey Belkey holding on to the number 7 spot. He's running an Associated chassis. Brady Carrico now your new race leader. As we touched on it yesterday, Brady had a really big win at RC1 for round number 2. Put him up into the points lead. Right now he's running in the B sort, so he's racing hard trying to make the A. We talked to him yesterday. He had very realistic expectations with wanting to be high in the B or middle of the pack of the A, and he's within striking distance of making his goal of making the A main. He and Talon Henley are just battling back and forth, back and forth. They're currently separated by 1/10 of a second with only 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. It's Brady, Talon, Dagan, Jake, and Brody. Right now your running order. Talon Henley in that number 2, now 3.5 seconds behind Brady for that top spot. Brady on a 20-lap 5:10 as he's looking to reset TQ here. Dagan Bledsoe right there in number 3. He's only 1/10 of a second away from the number 2 spot. Jake Wiggs holding on to the 4. Brody Thompson in the number 5. Kyle Holmberg holding on to 6. Casey Belkey in that number 7. Time winding on down here. We're right at about 20 seconds remaining on the race clock. Brady Carrico on a 20-lap 5:10, 3.6 seconds up on Talon. Talon 1/10 of a second still up on Dagan. Here they come back to the start-finish line. There's Brady, there's Talon. Dagan now going to move it to number 2. Talon working number 3, but he's only 2/10 of a second back. All right, race clock has expired. This one here starting to finish up. All right, that is the race. It's going to be Brady Carrico taking the race win and making the argument for the A final. See if he can hold on here with a 20-lap 5:10. See where it's going to put him at overall. We got our A sort coming up next. 8 of them going to lock in. And 2 will transfer from the lower mains. That's our A group getting them all sorted up here. The big surprise here this weekend, having a breakout run so far, is McCoy Martin. He's going to lead us off here at the start. He's got Daniel Chavez right behind him in number 2 spot. That's his mentor, kind of helped guide the way here for McCoy in his racing career. Both of them from Beachline Raceway, located down in Florida. Dominic Passion from the West Coast. All right, McCoy leading them off. There's Chavez in the 2, Dominic. All right, everybody looks like they're on the clock. So we'll let lap 2 get in here. We'll call out your order. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive expert stock buggy on the track. Race number 9. I'd like to give a big shout out and say a thank you to all of our awesome sponsors here for the Jconcepts INS Series. Thank you to BeachRC.com, Coyote, Team Associated, S-Works, Elite RC Productions, Bombshell Racing, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Reedy, Hobby Wing, the No Name RC Podcast, TLR, Exalt, RCSignup.com, Schumacher, and Trinity. And a very special thank you to our Tylers. And a very special thank you to our sponsor, title sponsor, Jconcepts. Without each and one of you, we could not do it without you. Yes, Danny, I got them all. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dominic Passion right now leading the way. McCoy Martin right behind him in number 2 spot. He's only 0.2 of a second back. Dominic right there on your screen, working his way up over the big tabletop. McCoy Martin looks like he had to work his way around a little bit of a lap traffic as well. Here they come down the back straightaway. McCoy going to lay down a 15.4. Dominic to a 15.2, so 0.4 of a second now the gap. So Dominic on a 20-lap 5:10 to TQ time to beat. So 20-lap 5:04. TQ time to beat is a 20-lap 5:10. So it's a good solid time for Brady. Right now he is sitting 4th overall in Q3. So that's a good solid time to help him move up in the rankings. It's Dominic, McCoy, Braden, Ben, Andrew, Thomas, your top 5. Chavez holding on to 6. Dominic still maintaining race leads. 0.9 of a second now up on the field. .245 remaining. Dominic, McCoy, Braden, Ben, and Andrew Thomas, your top 5. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, just got an order came in. Drew Resnato, is that right? Resnato? I'm somewhat close. Hey, Drew, thank you for your purchase and support at Elite RC Production Broadcast. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. We will do our drawing after we sell out all the tickets. Once we sell all the tickets, Keenan and I will get together, and we will do a live on the No Name RC podcast. We'll make the announcements and all whenever we're going to do it. And we do call our winners live. So if you do orders, guys, make sure you include your telephone numbers in your order, because we call the winners live on air to let them know they are the winner. Dominic right now with that race lead. He's now opened up a 1.4 second lead on McCoy Martin. Martin now 1 second up on Ben Decker. Decker now finds himself half a second up on Braden Bancy. Braden now 2 seconds up on Andrew Thomas. Daniel Chavez in number 6 spot. Chavez not having a good run here in Q3. He's been really strong here this weekend in Q1 and Q2. Dominic still leading away on a 20-lap 5:04, 1.3 seconds up on McCoy Martin. It's now a 5-car battle within 5 seconds of one another for that top spot. McCoy Martin and Dominic Passion very close together on the racetrack. They're separated by 1.3 seconds on the race clock. You can see that blue and, or the pink and blue for McCoy Martin just in front of Dominic here on the racetrack as they come down the back straightaway. They're still running 1 and 2 here on the race clock for Dominic out in front. 1.4 seconds up on McCoy. McCoy needing to pull away here from Dom. Dominic coming down the back straightaway, coming across the start and finish line. 30 seconds left to go. Brad, he is running the R1 prototype, or well, I shouldn't say prototype because I think it's now available. I don't think it's a prototype anymore. I think you can buy that. I thought I remember seeing a release on that. I think it's available for purchase now. Oh, man. Good job there from lap traffic. Had to tumble, had to be marshaled, and very quickly pulled out of the race line for the race leaders. McCoy Martin now 1.2 seconds back as the race clock has expired. So McCoy looks like he's going to come on in the number 2 spot. Dominic going to take the race win here and reset TQ. Yeah, there we go. And that's going to be a race. So Dominic Passione takes the race win, finishes up with a 20-lap 5:05. McCoy Martin going to come on 2. Ben Decker 3. Braden 4. Andrew Thomas going to finish up in the number 5. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Go. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy going to be coming up next. Race number 10. You're right. You're right, Brad. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. You're right. The two-wheel drive is the only one that's available. The four-wheel drive is not. You know what? I'll go over to his pits. I'll talk to him and see if he is running a prototype R1 four-wheel drive chassis or if he's still running the associated chassis. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I apologize for not doing any interviews today. I woke up feeling really, really bad this morning, and it has taken me a while to kind of get straightened out. I thought it was a blood pressure issue, and to come to find out it wasn't. I'm in an air-conditioned building. It's literally in the 60s in here, and I guess I just didn't drink enough water yesterday because I got badly dehydrated. That's why I was feeling so bad. And I've been drinking quite a bit of water, and I'm feeling a lot better now. But I'm going to skip on doing interviews because I have to come up and down a ramp and walk out on the track and stuff like that, and I don't want to push it. I want to be able to finish this out and have a good day tomorrow. We'll get plenty of interviews tomorrow with our bump-ups and race winners. Excuse me. Chad Mishler right now leading the way. Doug Oakley holding on to that number 2 spot. Thomas in that number 3. Sam holding on to the 4. Joe in the 5. Lane 6. Brian 7. 40. Only 30 seconds down. 4:30 still to go. So Matthew Lawrence running, he says he's running a Schumacher. That would make sense because he is right there beside the Schumacher pits. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Chad, Doug, now Joe in that number 2 spot. Thomas in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 1.2 seconds. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Oh, Chad now going to fall down to that number 5 spot. Oh, rough lap there for Chad. So now it's going to put Doug Oakley up to the race lead. Oh, man, looks like that one broke. Oh, no. Oh, man, bad break there for Chad. He'll be back for the mains, though. Doug now going to fall down that number 2 spot, putting Joe Zaire up to the race lead. No, Brian Fraley going to come back to the line. Fraley, your new race leader now. It's Brian, Doug, Joe, Sam. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Fraley on a 17.502. This is your first heat here, a 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Sam right now holding on to that top spot, but got a very long lap here for Sam. Joe Zaire going to be in that number 2 spot as Doug Oakley takes back over the race lead. Brian Fraley not going to move back to the number 2. Put Zaire in the 3. Lane in the 4. Now Lane to the 3. Joe 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 separated here by 2.8 seconds. Brian Fraley right now with that top spot. 1.9 seconds up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 0.2 of a second up on Lane Matlock. Matlock 1.8 seconds up on Joe Zaire with 1:40 left to go, racers. Sam holding on that number 5. Oh, man. Well, Brad, speaking of waters, I'm opening up my last water now. I had 6, and I'm down to 1. .345 down and 1:15 remaining. Brian Fraley with a slim lead here up on Doug Oakley. They're separated right now by 1.7 seconds. Fraley still leading the way. He's 1.4 seconds now up on Doug Oakley. Lane Matlock in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back at the number 2. Brian, Doug, Joe, Lane, still 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sam holding on to the number 5. Unfortunate break there as well from Mr. Thomas. Mr. T-Mac. Oh, wow, all wrong there. Oh, my goodness, got all kinds of carnage coming. I can't quite make out the cars on my screen here. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Somebody having all kinds of problems coming on the front straight. A couple of cars getting together. Look like one checked up. Gotta adjust the brightness on this. I can't hardly see those cars. That black car, that dark colored car on the carpet was really hard to see. Oh, that don't help out any. There we go. I get a quick adjustment here on my monitor so I can see the colors of the cars a little better. Sorry about that, guys. All right, that's a little better. So Brian Fraley going to take the race win here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. This is our B sort. There'll be no on-track activity, guys, after we complete race number 37. All right, we got everybody all checked in, getting them all staged up here and ready to go. All right, so Thomas going to lead us off here at the start as the tone now sounds. Going to let a few laps get in here. So we made mention about some of the things that Elite RC has been working on. Obviously, you see the race times that's brought to you by Team Zombie that comes up on the screen. There's some programs that we got running in the background that let you know when your races are up. For those of you that are watching online, you can also find that on our website as well. In addition to that, another thing that we're also working on, we touched on it just a little bit in partnership with RC Sign Up. They have developed an app where we can start collecting data and stats from different races and things like that. So we're going to be rolling that out to the public here fairly soon. We've had it running now for a couple of races. We still have some things that we're trying to get all worked out and finished up. on that. But once it's ready, we'll release that. I've been using it here this weekend. Pretty cool the way it works. And another thing that we're also going to be working on that we're going to be debuting at Wicked Weekend in July, we are going to start releasing and having sector data at select events. So we're going to break the track up into thirds. There'll be Sector 1, Sector 2, and Sector 3. And you will be able to compare lap for lap your sector times with other racers. So if you want to see where you're really losing a lot of time at and what you need to focus on, you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to compare your sector times, and you'll be able to find all that information on our website. Again, this is something that we are just in the infancy of, and we're going to kind of beta test it for the first time at Wicked Weekend to see how it's going to work and stuff like that. But there'll be something new that'll be coming out for the racers, some data for the racers to do some comparisons. So they can be really strong in Sector 1, can be losing quite a bit of time in Sector 2, and then be average in Sector 3 with everybody else. And they know they need to work on Sector 2. Brian Dortch right now leading the way. Thomas Vandervalen holding on to that number 2 spot. Ronnie Went working in the number 3. Garrett Reese in the 4. Tim in the 5. Tyler Steele in the 6. Tyler Heiselman in the 7. Brian Dortch right now leading the way. He's on 18.502. He's on TQ run as Brian Fraley set TQ at a 17.504. Brian, Thomas, Ronnie, Garrett, Tim, Tyler Steele, and Tyler Heiselman right now your running order. Brian Dortch on 18.502, 1.7 seconds up on Thomas. Brian's son, Avon, not here with him this weekend. Avon, oh my goodness, he told me what he was doing now. It's something to do with military or Coast Guard or something. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I apologize. He told me what he was doing, and I'd completely spacing out on it. But, Evan, if you're watching at home, man, I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is cool with you, man, and we hope to see you soon at a racetrack. Dad's holding it down for you. Right now he's top of the leaderboard on 18.501 here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock. Thomas Vandervalen working in that number 2 spot. 3.4 seconds up on Ronnie Went. Ronnie right now 3.2 seconds up on Garrett Reese Miller. And Tyler Steele now climbs up to the 5. Tim in that number 6. And Tyler Heiselman in the 7. Brian, Ronnie, Thomas, Garrett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tim, 5. Tyler, 6. Tyler Steele, 6. Tyler Heiselman still in that 7th spot. Brian Dortch, 7.1 seconds up on Ronnie Went. Went 0.4 of a second up on Thomas Vandervalen. Vandervalen, 3.6 seconds up on Garrett Reese. Tim holding on that number 5 spot. 6 seconds back of the 4. Tyler Steele, 6. And Tyler Heiselman, 7. 15 seconds left to go, racers. Need to get a sock to go over the microphone on this headset. Oh, easy, Brian. Oh. I get a little anxious right there in front of that lap traffic. Lap traffic needs to give him some room. Hey, lap traffic not getting him cutting him any break at all. That's Tyler Steele, but Brian Dortch will take the win. He'll finish up with an 18.504. Rodney Went going to come on to 2. Thomas Vandervalen 3. Garrett Reese 4. Tim 5. Tyler Steele 6. Tyler Heiselman 7. All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 12 going to be coming up next. 25 more races to go after this one. Man, I hope everybody's having a great weekend on this Saturday. we're almost done with qualifying. We've got 25 more races to go, which is right at about 3 hours. So we should be done right around about 6:30. As I'm looking at it, probably about closer to 6:45 we'll be done. All right, here we go. Get them all checked in, get them all gridded up. All right, get them all gridded up here for heat number 3. This is your A sort after qualifying. Ethan Mackey sitting top of the leaderboard. Lane going to be in that number 2 spot. Stephen Shuey in number 3. Lex Mott 4. Dane in that 5. Ryan Hobbs in the 6. Evan 7. And Jacob going to roll off 8th. Man, I just seen that commercial with the crawlers for Associated and all that. A lot of my crew, Keenan and Josie and Tony, they are all big time. Gene Shrout, big time into crawling. I'm not really all that into it. I did order me a crawler. I played around a little bit with Keenan's crawler whenever we were on vacation in the mountains, and I was very impressed with how the things that it could do. I was extremely impressed. But I'm not looking to get quite that advanced. He's got a custom built chassis and all this crazy stuff, and I'm not going to get all into that. But if I had something to do, just try to occupy a little bit of time whenever I need to decompress and kind of take my mind off things, because it does require a lot of concentration when you're doing the crawling thing. So you should be able to take your mind off all the craziness that goes on. Try to work on that mental health a little bit. Take an hour or so break just to unplug from everything. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ethan Mackey out in front after 3 laps. He's on a 19.505. Ryan Hobbs climbs up to that number 2 spot on 19.508. Stephen Shuey in the number 3 also on a 508. Lex Mott on a 510. Dane on a 514. Lane Lazar's on an 18.503. Jacob holding on to the number 7, and Evan in the number 8. Your running order right now is only about 6 seconds apart from one another. Very close. Armando, you're more than welcome, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Ethan Mackey still leading the way, 0.2 of a second up on Stephen Shuey. Oh, Kyle Kosick coming up. Give me a big thumbs up. We should get Kyle on the microphone. What do y'all think? I got another headset over here. Should we put Kyle Kosick on the headset? 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Let me get this headset out here. Put Kyle on the headset. Hey, Kyle, come here, buddy. Go over here, sit down. Put you on the feed. Have a seat. There you go. I'll adjust your volume as we get going here. So you should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? All right. All right, so let's get your mic turned up here. All right. Go ahead and say something, buddy. Go ahead. There you go. There you go. All right, so you're live on the air. So anything that you say goes on the air, okay? All right, guys, so we're sitting here with Kyle Kosick. Kyle, you had your run earlier in short course. You're borrowing a rent-a-ride. Yeah. Isn't that right? Yeah, whose truck is that? Who is it? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it might have been Jamie's truck. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, mercy. So what'd you think about your run? It was good? Yeah. Okay. So you got everything out of it that you expected. Yeah. When's your what's your next race? When you up again?
22.
We're on race 22? Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of a break before you have to be up again. So that's two-wheel drive, right? Yeah. Two-wheel drive. 17.5 Indy stock. Nope. No, you run pro stock, right? Expert. Yeah. I thought you were in pro stock. Yeah. Cool. Cool. You having a good weekend so far? Yeah. Did you have any of the barbecue out there from the barbecue truck? Yeah. Was it good? What did you have? You remember what you ate? You ate the fries, the loaded fries with the barbecue and all that on it? Yeah, it was very good. I had, I got some boneless wings with honey barbecue sauce on it. That barbecue sauce was really good. My mouth's watering sitting here talking about it. What you buying me for dinner tonight? You don't know? Well, you told me you were going to buy me dinner. You didn't tell your dad about that, though, did you? You will. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, they say they can't hear you. That's weird. Check, check, check. All right, can y'all hear him now?
How about now?
I mean, it's showing on my screen here that it's working.
It is.
Yeah. That's weird. They say they can't hear you. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what they say. All right, race clock has expired here on race number 12. Ethan Mackey. You know Ethan, he races with you at trackside quite a bit, don't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Really good guy. He's going to take the win here. Finish up with a 19.507. All righty, guys. So maybe we're having a little bit of technical. Y'all still can't hear him. I mean, it's registering here on my screen, and I can hear him in my headset. So y'all should be able to hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yep. Now they're saying they can hear you. Okay.
That's good.
So I turned it up a little bit. So maybe I just had it down a little bit too low. Is probably what it was. So I turned it. You're a little lower than I am. So I gave you a little bit more volume. All right, so we got four-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. So we're going to get into our C sort. So you see the names here. We got Dagan Bledsoe, Billy Hayden, Zeke, Jovi, Lance, Zach, and Daniel. Who do you think is going to win here in race number 13? Who do you think?
I think the fourth one.
You think Jovi?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, that's a good pick. Jovi's a great pick. I'm kind of surprised he's this far back after seeding. So that's going to be your horse, Jovi 11. I'm going to go with Dagan Bledsoe. All right, I'll bet you a quarter that I'm going to win. Dagan's going to beat Jovi.
Yeah.
And if you win, you still owe me a quarter.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good bet to me. No matter what, I'm getting a quarter out of the deal.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, Brad, that is funny whenever you see Ethan. Ethan's 6 years old, and he might be 3 foot tall. He ain't very tall. Then you got Ethan that is probably, I'm 6 foot tall, and he towers over me. So he's at least 6'5", at least. He's a big guy. All right, here we go. So we're off and running. All right, your horse is Jovi. My horse is Dagan Bledsoe.
Yeah.
You owe me a quarter. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
All right. Oh, somebody done hit the wall over here. I bet that was your guy. My guy's, I think this might be some cheating going on here. Jovi up to the number 2 spot, and Dagan in the number 3. Did you juice up his car? Do you take him out of blinky mode or something? No. I think you're cheating me here. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled. How old are you? 20? 19?
19.
19? I remember you had a birthday at Trackside, right?
No.
No? Where was the birthday at? We were at a track and it was your birthday. Was it Hoosier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I knew we were at a track somewhere and it was your birthday. You got a girlfriend yet?
No.
You got a boyfriend?
No.
He was quick on them nose. That's smart, man. That's smart. 115 down, 345 left to go. Jovi 11 right now with that top spot. Got an 8/10 of a second lead up on Daniel Chavez. Chavez 4/10 of a second up on Dagan Bledsoe. You're 1, 2, and 3, only 1.3 seconds apart. Billy Hayden holding on to that number 4. Lance Parker in the number 5. Zeke holding on number 6. Zach in that number 7. So I was telling them earlier about your short course.
Yes.
Who's that on the bottom of your short course? Who is that?
Jamie.
Jamie?
Yes.
Oh, man. Does it make you drive better knowing that Jamie
I think so.
it does? Oh, well, you know what? Hey, if that's all it takes for motivation is to try to outrun that picture, man, go for it.
Yes.
Go for it. Jovi 11. Oh, man, I'm going to have to give up a quarter here. Doggone it. Anybody got a quarter I can borrow? Darn. I ain't got no money on me. I have a feeling it's going to cost me at least $1. I tell you what, how about we go to the snack machine and get us a candy bar? How about that? You want to do that? That sound good?
Yeah.
All right, I'll buy. I'll
Okay.
buy. We'll go to, no matter what, no matter which one wins, we'll go to the snack machine. We'll get us a candy bar after this. We'll put Patrick on the mic. We'll go rate the snack machine. Joby Levin still continuing to. Oh, I think it might have been Joby that just rolled upside down. It was Joby Levin upside down on his lid. Oh, boy, Joby going to fall down to number 2 spot now. Daniel Chavez going to move up to the race lead. Dagan Bledsoe into 3. 1, 2, and 3 now, only separated by half a second here. 2:30 left to go. Billy Hayden working in number 4. Lance Parker into 5. Zeke holding on to the number 6. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Now Joby going to be back out in front. He's half a second up on Chavez. Dagan Bledsoe half a second back of that number 2. 2 minutes remaining. What kind of candy bar you going to get? What kind of candy bar you got? Anything?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we don't have a lot to choose from. We got a Heath bar, a Snickers bar, Milky Way.
Snickers.
You like a Snickers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. We'll get a Snickers bar. Joey Levin right now leading the way on a 20-lap 5:05. 1:45 left to go. Daniel Chavez in number 2. Did you go over to the pizza place next door right here? Did you go over there and eat lunch any?
I don't think
No?
so.
Yeah, so right there next door, right across the railroad tracks, there's a pizza joint. And they have a pizza buffet, or you can order whatever pizza you want. But here's the best part. When you get done eating your pizza and you're picking out on that, they got fresh hand-dipped ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. It's good. It's real good. Hey, you got somebody giving you a shout-out on the chat saying, "What's up, Kyle?" Ben Humphrey.
Yes, what's up?
Yeah, you know Ben Humphrey?
Yes.
Yeah? Is he a local racer at Trackside?
Yes.
Yeah?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Okay. Joey Levin right now with a 2.5-second lead here up on Daniel Chavez. Chavez 1.9. Now Chavez going to move back up to that number 2 as Dagan moves to the number 3. Right at 1 minute left to go here in this race. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1 of 3. Kyle done bamboozled me out of a candy bar. We started off with a quarter bet, and I had it all worded out where I was going to make a quarter no matter what.
Yeah.
But now I've got to go buy you a candy bar.
Yeah.
So instead of me losing a quarter, now I'm losing $1.25. Anybody got $1.25 I can borrow? I race RC cars for a living. I ain't got no money. I'm poor. 20 seconds left to go. Can you go that fast around the track?
Yeah.
I knew you could. That's what I like to hear. That man's confident. He said, I can do that easy, no problem. Easy peasy. That's a good possibility, Brad. I have been in that. Snack machine way too much this weekend, but I've not been there yet today. So I'm going to limit it. We're almost done. We only got 24 more races to go. So I'll get me one candy bar today, and that's it. I had 3 or 4 yesterday. Who's keeping count? It was too much. I know that. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Joby Levin, your horse, going to take the win. Man, I think I got shafted on that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, good pick there from Kyle. Going to pick Joby Levin. Joby's going to take the win. All right, we got our B sort now going to be coming up next. All right, you want to go get a candy bar?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to put let's put Patrick on the mic. Guys, we're going to be right back. I got to go pay off my bet debt, so we'll be right back here in just a moment.
Thank you, Braden. All right, race number 14. Track is yours. Braden, if you'll get by the American flag, that'd be great, dude. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland. Ryland Bauer. Alex Vanderbeek. Brandon Foote.
Alex, Levi, Brandon, and Matt. All right, 1. Here we go. Racers ready, march ready. 1 on the tone, less than 5. Rylan, Nate, Alex, Levi, Brandon, and Matt. All right, our B resort sort. four-wheel drive mod underway. TQ time looking to be Jovi 11:20, 5:02. All righty, guys. Coming up on 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Nate Sutherland showing the way.
All right, guys, we're back on air here. Man, let me tell you something about this Kyle Kosick gig. So we get our candy bars and stuff, so I give him his first as it comes out of the machine, and then I order mine, and it comes out of the machine. Then next thing I know, Kyle, I ain't even opened the wrapper up on mine yet. It's still sitting in my hand. And Kyle has done completely devoured and 100% ate his. It's gone. That boy ain't been fed all day. We're going to talk to his dad about this. My goodness.
So we got Nate Sutherland right now leading the way here in
Four-wheel drive modified buggy B sort from qualifying. So, hey, Brad Johnson wants to know if you can buy him a lottery ticket. Apparently, you got the lucky horseshoe or something. You got the winning numbers.
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay. All right. So he said he might. He might could help you out on that. But now I think we're going to have to negotiate possibly you splitting the winnings. So I get at least a 15% negotiation fee for being involved in this now since I'm putting everybody together. Kyle, if he gets the winning tickets, he should get, how much you want? 60%? You want 100%?
Sure.
Oh, well, Brad, I hate to say it, buddy, but we're screwed. We're not getting none. He's just taking it all.
Nate Sutherland right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Rylan Bauer. Bauer finds himself 9/10 of a second up on Juan Lopez. Brandon Foote holding on number 4. Alex Vanderbeek in the number 5. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Nate Sutherland in the Schumacher with that top spot. 21-5-14 as he's looking to reset TQ here. Rylan still holding on to that number 2. Rylan now 1.4 seconds up on Alex Vanderbeek.
Oh, no, one upside down. There you go. I get it.
Nate Sutherland still out in front with just over 2 minutes left to go. Nate trying to race his way into the A main. So now for our 4-wheel drive Pro Mod and our 2-wheel drive Pro Mod, 10 lock into that one. And then 1 will transfer from the lower main. All other classes, it is 8 lock in and 2 bump. Only our Pro Mod, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive are the only ones that the 10 lock in. We run 11 car mains. You gonna be the mod guy one? You gonna be a mod driver one day?
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I would hire you to drive mod. What do you think about Keenan? You think Keenan could drive mod?
I think so.
You think so? I think you're giving him too much credit.
Nate Sutherland still leading the way. He's 1/10 of a second up on the field right now. Rylan now going to take over the, oh man, Rylan had the top spot there for just a brief second. Rylan just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 14.7. Sutherland still out in front on a 20-lap 5:02, just off of that 21-lap pace with a little over a minute left to go. Juan Lopez into number 3. Alex Vanderbeek in that number 4. Brandon Foote into 5. Matthew in that number 6. Levi Raymond in the 7. 60 seconds remaining in the race here with Nate Sutherland 9/10 of a second up on Rylan as they come across the line. 20-lap 5:01 to a 5:02 are their respective paces. Oh, no, one with a huge roll upside down. Another one gets caught. I think that was Nate that rolled upside down. It was Nate that rolled upside down. Here comes Nate coming back to the line. Rylan now only 2/10 of a second back behind Nate. Up and over the tabletop, Nate goes. Oh, Nate getting a little bit squirrely on that lander. I think that's Rylan right there in front of him. Here they come back across start-finish line. That was Rylan right in front of him. Now the gap's going to be 1.5 seconds. Man, Nate turned it on after that bobble. A 14.5-second lap. Race clock is about to expire here with just a few seconds remaining. Nate, Rylan, Juan, Alex, Brandon, your top 5, Matthew in that 6, and Levi in the 7. And race clock has now expired. Race 14 in the books. Waiting on everybody to finish it out here. Nate Sutherland going to take the race win. Going to finish it with a 20-lap 5:01. He's only 1 second away from
making it into the 21-second bracket. And that's a race. Everybody is, well, no, waiting on Brandon Foote. Got one more still moving. There he goes. And that's a race. Everybody's done. All right, race number 14. Going to be clearing the stand, coming out getting the marshal spot. Race number 15 now taking the stand. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A-Sort coming up next. All right, who you picking on this one here? Come on, talk to me, Kyle. We got
First one.
Daniel Kopovic.
Yeah, or Chase.
Him or Chase. Okay. Chase hasn't really having a banner run this weekend. He seems like he's been playing catch up a little bit. He's not very comfortable with his car. Whenever you see him out there, it seems like he's fighting the car for that consistency. Oh man. Oh wow. Everybody going to get them all checked in here. So Daniel Kopovic going to lead us off here at the Tone. Brandon Schimmel going to roll off second. Brock Champlin, Tom Rennerneck, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Chase Raymond, and Davey Bada. So it is Schumacher, 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 and then X-Ray, Associated. All right. So you pick both Daniel and Chase.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to go with Brock Champlin on this one. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Race number 15 now underway. We'll let a lap get in here. We'll call out the order. Kevin. Yeah, Brock's eyes scare me while he's racing. Yeah, man, he's all wide-eyed and everything. Got them crazy eyes going. Daniel Kopovic right now in the front, 22.514. He's 1/10 of a second up on Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn. Oh, man, Aiden all the way up to that number 3 spot after one lap. Davey Bada holding on that number 4. Daniel Kopovic out in front, 21.5 flat now, 2/10 of a second up on Brock Champlin. Here they come back towards start-finish, down the back straightaway to go. Daniel lays down a 14.5 that time by a 14.3 for Brock. Now the gap is only 0.21 of a second. Daniel Kopovic coming in through over here on this far right-hand side through the dog leg. Now down the back straightaway he goes, lays down. Oh, wow, 14.1 from Daniel Kopovic. He clicked off a 13.9 yesterday. I did not get to watch him run in the Q2, but here in Q3, fast lap so far, 14.1. Kopovic out in front, Brock Champlin now 1/10 of a second back. Both of them turned 14.5s on the previous lap. Chase Lemieux up to the number 3 spot. Look at Chase Lemieux now with a 14.1 fast lap as well. So Lemieux may have found a little bit of speed in his car in between Q2 and Q3. Brandon Schimmel holding on that number 4. You got Aiden Horn working at number 5. Tom Rennerneck in the 6. Davey Bada in the 7. And Chase Raymond in that number 8. Daniel Kopovic now 2/10 of a second up on Brock Champlin. Champlin 7/10 of a second up on Chase Lemieux. And Brandon Schimmel in the 4. They're currently separated by 1.5 seconds. Tom Rennerneck in that number 5. Oh, got a long lap here for Brock Champlin. Man, my horse going to fall way down the leaderboard. Going to be down to that number 7 after the bobble. See if he can battle his way back forward. We still got just under 3 minutes remaining in the race. It's Daniel, Chase, Brennan, Tom, and Aiden Horn. Now your top 5. It's Schumacher, X-Ray, Schumacher, Schumacher, and Associated for your top 5. Got Jconcepts right now leading the way. Hot Race in the number 2, Jconcepts in the 3. And in the 4, and Hot Race in the 5 for your tire manufacturers. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Daniel Kopovic with that top spot, 21.502. Chase holding on that number 2. Oh, wow. So Brendan Schimmel now going to run a really quick lap, 14 flat for Brennan. He's very close to a 13. Daniel Kopovic now going to click off his fast lap as well at a 14.1. And Brennan going to back up that 14 flat with another 14.1 as well. Chase Lemieux right now holding on to number 2 spot. He's 79/100ths of a second up on Brendan Schimmel. Schimmel in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds up on Tom Rennerneck. 1:30 left to go here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. TQ time to beat is 20 lap 501. Currently Daniel Kovic on a 21 lap 501, so he's 1 lap to the good. It's Daniel, Brennan, Chase, Tom, and Aiden. There's your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Man, look how fast they go through that wall ride. That is sick how quick they are. Car control is perfect for Daniel Kovic. Here he comes back to that wall ride once again. I know it doesn't look like it's real big on camera, but where I am standing at, actually, all right, we had one that had a big wreck there, but he checked up. Maybe Daniel could take the driver stand cam and get a shot of that wall ride over there where he is at and get a good general idea of how big it is and how much speed they're carrying across. They're going across there probably right at about 30 miles an hour. I mean, they are flying across that wall. Daniel Kovic right now leading the way. Chase Lemieux in at number 2. Brendan Schimmel in the 3. Aiden Horn in the 4. Tom Rennerneck in the 5. Brock Champlin in the 6. Yep, there it is. There's the wall ride. You see how big that thing is. That thing's probably right at about, I'm going to say 30, maybe 40 foot long. And they fly across that wall. Carry a tremendous amount of speed. Daniel Kovic, oh my gosh, one hard hit over here on my side at the small wall. Daniel Kovic with that top spot. Well, I think your horse is going to win again, Kyle.
Yeah.
Man, that's 2 races in a row that you picked the winning car. Maybe we do need to take Kyle to the lottery office and get us a few lottery tickets. My goodness. Chase Lemieux, your other horse that you picked, finished 2nd. My gosh. My guy didn't do too good. He finished 4th. All right, guys, that is a race. Looks like everybody is done. All right, race number 15 all done. Congratulations, Daniel Kovic taking TQ overall here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, race number 16, 40 plus two-wheel drive mod coming up next. All right, guys, we're going to hand it back over to Patrick for just a little bit. I'm going to eat me a quick snack and kind of clean up my area. And I'll be back here in just a few moments.
You're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Adam, Luke, Josh, Shane, Tim, Joe, and Nick. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Joe Zaire on the tone, less than 5. Adam, Luke, Josh, Shane, Tim, Joe, Nick. All right, first group, 40 plus two-wheel mod underway. Whoa, easy, Nick. Too much whiskey with that throttle, okay? Easy. All right, let them get a couple more laps in. Says race number 16, race number 17. Second group of Old Man Two-Wheel coming up next. All right, so we are 1 down, 4 to go. Josh Cyril, your race leader. Joe Zaire in that number 2 spot. Luke Sandberg in the 3. Right now, hot lap so far by Josh Cyril, 15.5. All right, guys, coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Josh Cyril, still your race leader, 2 seconds up on the field. Joe Zaire in
3
that
minutes
number 2
left.
spot. Lou Sandberg in the 3. Shane Pettigene in the 4. Tim Koob in the 5. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Josh Cyril right now, 0.06 of a second ahead of that number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Josh, Joe, Luke, Shane,
2
and
minutes left.
Tim. That was like Canadian road rage. That was like, no, you go. No, you go. No, you go. .145 left to go. Luke Sandberg coming across the line, just turned his personal best lap of a 16.2. But it is Josh Cyril looking to reset, or actually set the bar here in Old Man 2 wheel for qualifier number 3. Race leader in the yellow, orange, and purple. Going down the back straightaway. Yellow wheels. Last car. Oh, lap traffic going to let him by. Into the bottleneck rollers he goes. Small wall down the back straightaway. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 17 coming up next. Race 17 coming up next. Track will be closed after qualifying, guys. Track will be closed after qualifying.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Only close battle to call is going to be for that 3 and
15
4
seconds
spot
left.
between Sandberg and Koob. 9/10 of a second between them for that 3 and 4 spot. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your
Jose
name.
JR done.
Joe, your card to the line. You are done. Everybody else keep going. You race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line.
Nick Malato done. Josh Cyril done. Tim Coop done. Adam Kodara done.
Wait on Luke, Shane, and
Luke
Joe.
Sandberg done. Shane Pettigene done.
Wait on Joe Finn. Looks like he pulled it off early. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Josh Cyril going to set the bar. 19.507. All righty, guys. Put your cars on. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot.
Midnight shadows on the wall. Every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark, like a fire that keeps me holding on. Your name echoes through my brain, like thunder trapped inside the longer. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me into your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break.
Go, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Alan Horn on the tone, less than 5. Greg, Tom, Art, Craig, Ed, and Eddie. All right, guys, race number 17 on the clock. All right, TQ time looking to beat Josh Cyril, 19.507.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. Alan Horn, your race leader, 1.2 seconds up on Greg Carrico. I'm going to get it right. Art Scrimo in that number 3 spot. Tom Napper in the 4 as they continue to shuffle around the board. All right, 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Alan Horn, still your race leader. Yellow, orange, and blue. Last car in line going into the bottleneck rollers. Oh, boy. Got one going for a ride. Alan with the hot lap of the race at a 15.6.
3 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. It's Alan, Craig, Art, Eddie, and Tom. Whoa, watch yourself, Joe. You all right? Okay. That's right, you race fifth scales.
2 minutes
This is
left.
nothing. This is nothing. I took a GT to my face about 20 years ago when I was a little kid. It hasn't affected me at all. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Alan Horn, still your race leader, 10 seconds up on the field. Art still holding on to that number 2 spot. Tom Napper, 310s back in the 3. Craig O'Brien in the 4. Eddie Henley in the 5. Greg Carrico in the 6. Ed Fiore in the 7.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Looks like an unfortunate break for Greg. Oh, boy.
$45 seconds left.
Right at 35 seconds left to go. Allen
seconds
looking
left.
to reset the bar here, 19.504. He's 3 seconds to the good for new TQ.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is about to expire. And the race clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Tom Napper done. Alan Horn done. Art Scrimo done. Craig O'Brien done.
Race about the line, guys. Just wait on Eddie and Ed. Eddie and Ed. The both Edwards coming across the line.
Eddie Henley done.
And
all drivers are
that is
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody's
Ed
done.
Fiore
Al
done.
Horn will reset TQ to 19.505. All righty, guys. Put your cars on. Coming out of grab a turn marshal spot, please. Race number 18 taking the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
See, I only had 7 drivers in that last one. If I could get a volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. If I get 1 volunteer from the pits, I would greatly appreciate it, as would these guys in the next race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal. Once again, thank you, Braden. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Blaschik. Brent Thielke. Jamie Thompson. Mark Decker.
All righty, guys,
Brian
everybody
Hager.
checked in. No more laps.
Brad
Park
O'Neill.
them at the small roller.
David
Park them
Shore.
at the small
Wayne
small
Fisher.
wall. Small wall.
TJ Bradley.
All right, so it's going to be Casey leading us off on the tone, followed by Brent, Brad, David, Jamie, Mark, Brian, TJ, and Dwayne. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Casey Blaschik on the tone. Less than 5. Brent, Brad, David, Jamie, Mark, Brian, TJ, and Dwayne. All righty, here's our Resort Sort A group of Old Man Two Wheel on the track. TQ time looking to beat Alan Horn, 19.505. Lord, you all right over there?
4 minutes
Goodness
left.
gracious. Man, when the furniture starts flying, you know it's serious. So it is Brad Borneal out front. Casey Blaschik in that number 2 spot. Brad Thielke in the 3. David Yor in the 4. Mark Decker in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by Brad Borneal. Last time by the line, 15.2. Casey only 1.1 seconds back in that number 2 spot. 4 tenths back to Brent in the 3. Half a second back to David in the 4. 7 tenths back to Mark in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. It's Brad, Casey, Brent, David, and Mark, your top 5. Right now, all top 5 are ahead of previous race TQ. All right, so we are 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Brad still leading the way, 1.7 up on the field.
All right, give me a mic check. There we go. All right, we're back. We had a quick little break. I'm here with Zeke Bellinger. Zeke, so I guess we're cheering on David Jor here. Hey, yeah, the boss man in the number 4 spot. Y'all doing some testing here this weekend? What we got going on? What y'all doing?
Right now, we are working on the core stuff for our tires.
Okay.
Slowly releasing more and more. We already have a slim crossover
Mm-hmm.
that makes the car dramatically easier to drive. And back home, I would say 85-90% of the car local racing is pretty strict a slim front wheel like the wheel to it
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay.
It's so much easier. It makes the cars so much easier to swap back and forth.
Okay. So they're not twitchy. Is that what it is? Okay.
Because the four lines, especially with the super high in the front, sometimes they feel like you can drag the entire layout like a trim.
Yeah.
You know, and if you, sometimes it's really hard to get that out. So it was an idea that we had a lot of our motors. We were on a pretty high bike track, switching 280, and we had a lot of softs.
Yeah.
So I would say most of our work is already switched to that.
Okay.
But at the top level, you know, eventually we'll have a full tire team,
Yeah.
etc. The top guys are going to want maximum grip, maximum pace.
Yeah.
So we have a new forward front that we looked at some pictures of as far as just a teaser.
Okay.
Not for sale yet. Should be soon though. And that's the only product I can talk about.
Okay.
We're still, me and David are both running our V7.
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, probably not going to be something.
Okay.
It was something we were going to release initially, and then we heard through the grapevine that the 7.1 was coming around. We didn't want to release something where, you know, let's just say like the new 3-gear transmission didn't bolt in
Mm-hmm.
to a car that had a conversion on top of it, and people had a lot of money into.
You understand?
And then, you know, as you can see online, Associated is clearly trying to figure out the path.
Yeah.
What they want to do to it.
Yeah.
To run it to V7.
Yeah.
So, like, to go out and pull the trigger on a conversion that's really V7 related.
Okay.
They might go the other direction. Just we didn't want to get
Yeah. So can I ask? I know you said it's probably not going to be released, but can you just tell me what the difference is between the original B7 and the Avid conversion?
Yeah, so we posted some pictures from the Cleveland Indoor Champ Scotty's race.
Okay.
So there are pictures out there. Basically, the idea back from when I was on TLR conversations with Frank and David Wilson Jr. was you can't transfer weight to the nose and have it hard to drive if the weight is already there. So the idea was to get as much weight forward in the car as possible
Mm-hmm.
without adding a ton of grass.
Okay.
Keeping the car at minimum and moving stuff.
Okay.
The biggest thing, the heaviest thing in these cars are going to be the battery.
Okay.
So if you look at the photos, our batteries are all the way forward. Like we have a gap big enough for the receiver.
Okay.
Between the servo and the battery. That's how far forward.
So you're running it way forward, way forward.
Then the speedo is actually behind the battery, right?
Okay.
So you save a lot of weight on the motor wire. So that's usually one of the highest spots in the car.
Right.
And then we haven't posted pictures of how we did it, but we have told people that all of our steel plates for the servo weight and the seat tray that you would normally have in a
Yep.
car, all of ours go to the bottom to lower them another like 3 or 4 millimeters.
I was going to say, so you're talking about, when you say the bottom, you're talking about the underneath
Yeah,
of the
so
chassis.
The bottom of the chassis was milled up. And
Okay.
fit into it.
Okay.
And so that's to keep the CG as absolutely low as possible.
Yeah.
And then obviously we run our shorter shock towers just to get everything as low as possible.
Yeah.
What that allows us to do is that we, in our two-wheel drive, they land amazing. And they still maintain good corner speed. We run quite a bit more droop than a lot of the other cars.
Yeah.
A lot of the cars, if you run too much droop, when the CG is too high, they get very edgy and tippy.
Okay.
But our two-wheel drives are
Because you really designed it to get it as low as possible and also transfer the weight forward all at the same time.
So like if you
Okay.
to support that weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something that we really, really enjoy driving. There's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically 4. We have a stadium truck.
Okay.
Too, but unfortunately, it's not something that we run very often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nowadays it's so hard to run more than 2 times.
Yes. Yep. Yep. I mean, even with us having 37 heats, you get right at about an hour and a half in between each run if you're running the same division. If you're running just 40 plus or just pro mod or just pro stock, you get about an hour and a half. And while that sounds like a lot of time, you add that third class in there, then you're down to about 40 minutes, which doesn't give you a lot of time, especially if you need to rebuild diffs on a 4-wheel drive buggy. That takes a while. You don't get that done right away.
I do a lot of I can't do a lot of the wrenching
Yeah.
myself, but David at an event like this
Mhm.
save time. So David's working on 3 or 4.
Oh, wow.
And so I can do like my own tire changes.
Yeah.
Basic maintenance.
Yeah.
But we recently switched to the TLR and
Mm-hmm.
we've been trying to shock package as far as to get it to land.
Okay.
This little rhythm section if you're not doing the triple.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
The car can get upset
On the lander.
A lot of cars bicycle go bumps
Yep.
based on the landings.
Yep.
We try and store back. It almost seems worse with more pack.
Okay.
Sometimes you just kind of let the car on land hard and stay down.
Mm-hmm. It does.
And so we definitely went the wrong way on this one.
Okay. What did y'all adjust? Y'all go to a big, smaller shock holes, less shock holes, more? What'd y'all do? Yeah. Heavier oil? Okay. Okay.
I was talking with Casey right before I came up here.
Okay.
He's gone the other way. He's gone a lot softer.
Okay.
So I'm going to try that and practice with Casey.
Yeah.
So I'm running modified. I wasn't going to win by not win the top 1%
Yeah.
this year. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
like to use this. There's no better testing for our products
Yeah.
than to be here at the race.
See how it
On the grip.
how it performs with the competition. Mm-hmm.
When we were talking to the guys, oh yeah, grip is insane. And then
Yeah. Zeke, I got a real quick question for you. So you touched a little bit on the triple. I wanted to ask about the wall ride. I've said a couple of comments. The wall ride entrance is, I'm not going to say easy, but it's relatively easy because you can hit that thing full bore and come on. But now the exit of the big wall, that's a whole different story. You really got to be on your marks, and timing's got to be dead on that one.
yeah, I don't know if there's a great camera angle, but right on where the E is on the Coyote on the entrance.
Okay.
The lower you can enter, the better.
Okay.
You can enter the wall 1 tire at a time. Like if you,
Okay.
any of you have like a low card entering
Yep.
a driveway,
Yep.
you know, so it's not
Yep.
straight to bump. If you hit it with both front tires, you hit you go all the way
Yep.
to the
Yep.
top.
You're pushing out big time.
And so, but there's a weird kink on entry that's, like, it's very easy to hit the inside too,
Mhm.
and then ricochet with that.
Mhm.
So, if you can get in and stay on the lower half, the car actually seems to be okay. It makes the exit easier too.
Mhm.
That
I do. Yeah.
if you hit it too straight, then the car starts to wiggle on the face all the way across.
Okay.
And then you're kind of just puckered, like hanging on.
Hope you make it. Yeah.
The biggest thing is you do have to lift to turn down.
Okay.
You would think that with it being so steep, you could just turn down, but
Mhm.
there are cars that are bicycling on the wall.
Yep. Yeah, I was talking to a couple of guys yesterday. They are literally coming onto the wall. They are not checking up at all down the track. They're full throttle, hitting that wall full speed, and then they have to check up to set the car. They say they set the front end is basically what they do so they can make that turn. But they pray as that car unloads, as the weight transfers on the car as it goes through the exit of the wall, they pray that the car doesn't roll over. Because I noticed a lot of cars, especially during practice, there were a lot of cars that were traction rolling way over into the staging area, staging lane. And it seemed to bite a lot of people. Now, as the weekend's gone on, a lot of them have really figured that out, and they're carrying a tremendous amount of speed through there. But it does seem very tricky. Another tricky spot that I'd like to ask you about is over here on this right-hand side where this dog leg is at. I see that, me personally, whenever we're getting to our main events and we're coming down to the nitty-gritty with only 1 or 2 laps left to go, I see this being a little bit of a trouble area for racers trying to negotiate through because that's That's tough. You got a hairpin, dog leg, wall ride, start finish line, all within 3 seconds of one another.
I think honestly the hardest part of the track, I think, is it the right behind that Marshall spot, that dog leg right here.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I don't know if it's because the Marshall's there or what, but there is going to be carnage there
Mhm.
because you're going to get tricked into turning it early
Mhm.
because you think you have the inside on the
Mhm.
tank. And
So
that little kink is honestly the hardest part for me.
Really?
Entire layout.
Yeah, it seems like that pipe sticks out just enough
It sticks out a little bit farther than you think.
to deceive you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the single into the roller can be tough.
Yeah.
To get it slowed down, because if you over top, then you land on the duct tape.
Oh.
Kind of lack a little drive.
Yep.
And then if you miss the duct tape,
Hold a minute. I think the volume's too low. All right. Sorry about that. Ain't now. That should be pretty loud now. I mean, I was listening to it in my headset, and you sounded fine. So I'm not sure why that wasn't working properly, but
the little pieces of duct tape can definitely be tricky.
Yeah.
Because it kind of affects how much drive you get going into the little baby wall or the small wall.
Yeah.
You know, so if you don't hit the duct tape and you kind of wood up, you can almost blow that corner and make the long way around the small wall.
Okay.
So tape is something we have to deal with in carpet. We got to put the pieces down.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
There is a different feel if you try and lean on the car when it's on the tape versus being on the carpet for sure.
Yeah. Well, cool. Well, we're here talking with Zeke Ballinger. He's with Avid RC. They are doing some testing. They came out with tires. What is it? Probably about 4 months ago now. You came out with your release your tires 6 months ago, roundabout. 6 months ago, they came out and released their tires. Doing some testing here this weekend at round 3 of the Jconcepts INS series. Him, David, and you got one other guy.
And
here?
then Art, who races
Yes,
locally,
yes,
a couple
Art,
races
yeah.
for us, is here.
Yep.
But he doesn't work with us. It's just
Yeah,
me and David
yeah.
from Avid. Yeah.
So we appreciate y'all coming out and racing with us and talking with us and things like that. It's going to be some pretty exciting mains. The track, while it looks like it's a little bit small, it seems like there's a couple of different lines. You could definitely enter wide into some corners where you come out tight, or you could enter tight and come out wide. I've seen a couple of different laps and stuff like that, or a couple of different lines from people. So it's going to be really exciting to see how they're going to negotiate through that roller coming into the dog leg. How they're going to negotiate the wall whenever we're really starting to put pressure on when it starts to matter in the mains. It's going to be pretty exciting to watch.
Yeah, I think the best passing probably is going to be either over the front side jump or we're going kind of back in the wall where we don't go up on it, but the Coyote banners on the outside, that 180.
Okay.
Because there ends up being so many different lines hopping out of the rhythm section that's going to set people up going wide into that corner or narrow into that corner. So there's going to be chances of switchbacks, but that kink right behind that Marshall right there is going to be that.
Yeah.
It's going to be the hot spot.
Yeah.
So.
What he's talking about is where that yellow bucket is at, where that guy is sitting in the center of the track in the back. The pipe sticks out just a little bit in what would be the race line. They're carrying a lot of speed coming through what I'm going to call the short chute, or that little sweeper, inside sweeper. And you want to be tight on that pipe, but if you get a little bit too close and you touch that pipe ever so slightly where that kink's at, you're all the way in the wall on the other side. You're going to completely go off the track because you're carrying so much speed through there.
Yeah, I unfortunately hit it once in qualifying. that I hit was all the way to the A main banner immediately.
Yeah,
in four wheel. So
and it's so easy to do. There's been so many people that have done it this weekend. So Zeke, what changes are you making on your cars for your? You got I think you should have 2 more finals still to go. 1 more final still to go, or qualifier still to go.
Yeah, I have 2. I'm not making any changes. That thing's good.
Okay,
that's
as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've had 1 Marshall all weekend in that car. Like it's as good as it's going to get, and every run is like 98.5 or higher consistency. The car's really good. That's probably the class I'm most comfortable with.
Very good. Very good. Hey, man, I appreciate you taking the time talking with us here. We appreciate y'all coming and racing with us. I actually was talking about David and Avid RC when my son and I got into racing in 2009, and we bought our first set of performance bearings. Was actually from Avid RC. Was our very first bearings that we bought, and we just stuck with it. We never changed. They always performed very well for us. We were very satisfied with everything. I used to buy our wheel bearings. You know, we did so much outdoor racing back
Yep.
then. There was a lot outdoor. Wasn't no carpet, and we'd go through a lot of bearings because they'd be riddled with dust and dirt and you know whatever calcium. So I used to buy our wheel bearings in the 10-pack tubes.
Yep.
I used to buy those, and I just remember changing that stuff out. And I'd go up and I'd spin that wheel. If it even felt like it had any type of notch or skip or detent in it, I would change it. Just change it. Change it.
And,
You know?
and they're still $1, still doing the same dollar bearings as far as, you know, and for 90% of the people, we don't recommend going ceramic. or anything like that. It's the peace of mind of just putting a new bearing in. And I mean, I've learned in the last 6 years working at Avid more about bearings than I even knew possible from David, because he's like, you know, what, 23 years in now?
Yeah, it goes by so quick, dude.
And you know, if you have David up here, a lot of guys don't know that like David was a programmer before this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So David programmed like S-Grid, RC4WheelDrive.com was him. Not
Really?
RC4WheelDrive, RC10B4.com. The forums.
Okay.
That was all David.
I didn't know that.
David programmed, I think, Jason's original Jconcepts website.
Oh, wow.
Like, so he's been around a long time. He knows more about bearings and you know, we get a bunch of questions like, you know, what ABEC are our bearings. All of our bearings are a custom tolerance, like designed by David over the years.
Hey, why don't you explain that real quick? So, for those that may not know, can't wait to hear Lance's reaction when he finds out. What am I finding out? Oh, I see what y'all are saying. Oh, never mind. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't know what we were talking about. Anyway, hey, so explain the bearing ratings and classifications of ratings real quick.
The higher the rating, the basically the better the tolerance. The tighter the tolerance, but that's not always good for RC.
That's correct.
You know, you throw an ABEC 7 in an 8-scale buggy, they're going to get chewed up because there's no place for the dirt to go.
Right.
And so our bearings will have different lateral and side load ratings that David has found out through the years that work best. And most of our bearings are going to be greased. We still believe that greased bearings for the long run for most people are sure they don't feel amazing out of the bag. You don't get the, oh my gosh, they spin so free, fun experience. But then for those guys that run 10 scale, we have the Aura line, which is our oil bearings. But for 8 scale,
I used to do the custom kits and for our differentials and stuff like that. That's what I would order. But most of the time, I just got the entry level. I mean, it worked great. They worked great. So that's why I always got
we've had like
entry-level
guys
bearings.
like Tessman and Ronald Falk for years run our stuff, and it's been fun. I've working for David for the last 6 years. Been awesome. So
Cool, man. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you for taking the time to talk with us real quick. Sorry about that, guys, on the mic. I didn't have him turned up quite loud enough. So he was actually picking up on my microphone is what he was picking up on. We were talking earlier about the chassis that they came out with. They came out with a B7 conversion. It's still kind of a little bit up in the air whether they're going to release that or not. Right now it's kind of a little bit on the no side.
Yeah.
But you never know what may change or come about.
I would say you may see something like that from the future, most likely after the next associated release.
Okay.
When they really lock down what they want to do for two-wheel drive.
Okay.
And kind of reset their platform, then it's something we might look at. But right now, with them kind of being all over the board, it's always hard to make something for a company when they're not kind of sure where they're going to land to.
Yeah.
So we run mostly associated stuff. We ordered the new 8-scale buggy from them, and it's a brand that we like to support.
Yeah.
And you know, because Brent makes it easy to reach out to him and get some feedback and stuff like that too. So but we don't want to sell. It was probably going to be the most expensive product we've ever sold at Avid.
Okay.
And to do that without knowing if it's going to be a we want our customers to be able to buy it and use it for a long time.
Yep.
We don't want him to, let's just say if it was a $200 conversion, 2 months down the road, Associated updates something and it's no longer viable. We don't want to do that to our customers.
No, I don't blame you. Hey, that's a good company right there putting thought into their product instead of coming out with something that basically going to the average consumer will look obsolete.
So that's what's hard about some of the brands. Like, you know, X-Ray is awesome, and they always give the customers their newest updated buggy every year. But from a manufacturer side, as far as we have to buy a buggy, drive it for a couple months, learn what it needs, make parts, and then you really only get that one batch of opportunity to sell anything because then they update the car completely, and all those parts have to so like stuff like X-Ray, where they have a really fast release schedule, can be very tough for us to make stuff for.
I don't. I honestly, I don't know how X-Ray does it. I really don't. I mean, coming out with basically an updated chassis every year for pretty much all of their lines. I don't know how in the world they afford to do that.
They make amazing products, and it's got to be because they could do it there.
Yeah.
They must save so much time from having to not have a middleman.
Good point.
But not everyone has, $10 million to set up a manufacturing facility to start.
Yeah.
Especially for RC cars.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know they got that big machinist facility where
Yeah.
they're making. I think they're still making guns and stuff like that. If I remember right, aren't they making weapons there?
I don't know.
I think it's.
I don't know.
I think it's guns that they make or something.
Oh, okay.
I think it's weapons. I think there's something. I know they have that manufacturing plant there. I
know
could
it's
be
an
wrong. I'm sure
absolute
somebody knows.
bonkers facility.
Yeah, yeah. Every time somebody new that I know goes there, they're like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this place." And yeah, that's that big money out there.
Yeah.
Just we don't have that over here. We got some money over here, but they don't spend it in RC.
No, no.
I think our closest thing that we would have that would compete to that is A Main's place. That's going to be the closest thing we have that could compete with that.
I'm surprised they haven't held any big races yet. They got quite the nice carpet track.
Yeah, they do. They got a very nice carpet track.
I missed out going to Outback. Remember when the JC Series used to go there?
Yeah.
And when they had that clay track in there, and so we would definitely make it there for sure if they held a race there probably.
Yeah. What's your next race? Where y'all headed to next?
Probably Cleveland.
Okay.
Maybe something more in the regionally sized race, but we really enjoy going to Scotty's Cleveland race.
Okay.
It's one of our more ones we look out for every year. I'd love to make it to Florida, but that's quite the trek from Colorado, and with it being so close to Scotty's race, we kind of have to always pick one or the other.
Yeah.
And so the Scotty's race would be in the hotel, no rental car. No, it just, you get there and you don't leave for 5 days. It makes it kind of, it's a different kind of race,
Yeah, I understand.
So.
I understand. So how about, I heard you made mention about you just bought or ordered an 8 scale.
Yep.
Are we going to see you at any the big 8 scale races anywhere?
I know that people love them, but I have no interest in sitting around for 80 hours a week for 12 minutes track time.
Okay.
Or you know how it breaks down.
Okay.
I've done DNC 3 times.
Okay.
And overall, I've enjoyed myself. But I think when it comes to the 8 scale stuff, I really like the more regionally sized.
Okay.
150, 200 entries. You get done every night in time for dinner.
Okay.
Still have good talent, but the big stuff is kind of just it.
It is a lot. The 8 scale crowds are huge on the big events, on the big national side of things, and the days do get long. I do all of the race time races, do several races as well for Mark Moon, do stuff for Brent Densford, and those races are averaging right around 450.
Yeah.
The race time, get up 5, 6, 7, 800, 900.
And they do a
entries.
phenomenal job,
Yeah.
but man, it's brutal.
It is. It's brutal.
So if it were to be one of them, it would be an indoor one.
I got you.
I unfortunately am one of the bad lucks for DNC. If I go, it's raining, and we're missing days. Every time I've ever been to DNC, the schedule's been shortened.
Yeah.
And so that's no fun either.
Yeah. Well, if you ever get a chance, you might want to check out AMS, Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. That's a capped entry race. It's 300, right at 400 entries is basically what it's at. Maybe check that out, and it's set schedule. From the moment we start, you know exactly when you're up. From the moment we end, you know exactly when you're up.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And your practice runs, everything's controlled just like we have this weekend. It's all done by heat sheet, same way there. So you get 3 practice runs, you get 3 qualifying runs, and we have the Super Pole at 10 minutes. And then everybody, electric class-wise, gets a minimum of AA mains. Your A mains are triple. Your lower mains are 35 minutes or 30 minutes for nitros and 45 minutes for A mains on the nitro side. So it's a ton of track time.
Well, I'm a big fan and controlled practice. Nobody likes standing in line.
Well,
and you get the same amount of run time.
It's funny you say that. It's funny. So you brought up Ty Tessman. So one of the last races that he ran at Wicked Weekend, he actually made his dad made a comment that they were not happy about having to stand in line, this, that, and everything else, and they were talking about how little practice run they got and all that. And then I went back and I looked and I was like, well, dang, you were at the track for 11 hours, and they were on the track 9 times.
Yeah.
In 11 hours, and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I know the line is long. but you're on the track 9 times in 11 hours. That's quite a bit of practice time. Whenever you really think about it, I mean, 9 times, that's 45 minutes of practice time.
Yeah.
In one day. So that's quite a bit. Especially that was also the year we had 1,000 entries as well. It was 1,100 some odd entries.
Yeah.
And there were 475 drivers. I mean, there was a lot of people there. So getting on the track to me for that much time was a lot. But anyway, it's it some people like it, some people don't. We hear it from both sides on the organizational side of it. People complain like I'm not interested in doing controlled practice. If I can't have open practice, I'm not coming.
Yeah, but there's also the open practice can be awfully unfair because when you got the families where all the kid has to do is stand in line and doesn't have to go back and work on any of his own stuff, he can easily get 20 practice runs and miss out.
Yeah.
Versus, it's just nice. I mean, I'm not a fan of standing in line for 9 hours on the first day of the event.
Yeah.
I always feel like we set yourself up for failure in RC because we make the longest, worst day of the event the start of it. And then we're all tired and grumpy for the rest of the weekend. Like, let's just get out of here and get some steak dinners.
Yeah.
And enjoy this because this is really what everyone, 98% of us here are here to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
There's 2% here racing for money.
Yeah. You're exactly right.
So,
100% correct. I was really shocked when I got into RC in 2009. I was shocked at the amount of practice. I was blown away by all the qualifiers. I was not used to any of that.
Mhm.
Like it's really backwards the way we do things in RC. And I come from a motorsports background. I started when I was 6 years old, and I was always like, my goodness, the amount of practice and the qualifying that we're doing. Like, when do we get to the racing? By the time you finally get to race day, main day, you're over it. You're really over it. So
I do like I come from my home track is heads-up racing or qualifying only.
Mm-hmm.
There's also downsides to that too. I think that I really enjoy IFMAR qualifying probably more than because I feel like it's a more accurate representation of what I could do in qualifying versus heads-up all the time, what the Reedy race was. But at the same time, if we're here for 4 days and we only have one heads-up race.
Yeah.
So I think there could be more, but I don't want to see like an IFMAR go away completely.
Yeah.
So something we've talked about at home for our club racing is like maybe on Saturdays instead of doing 3 mains or 3 qualifiers and 1 main, do 2 qualifiers and then double mains for everybody. So you get 2 IFMARs, 2 heads up.
Okay.
And so this is something it's never going to be perfect. No matter what schedule you do, there's always going to be something that somebody doesn't like, but.
Yeah. For my Florida RC Championship Series, in my 10th scale side this year, I went to 4 rounds of heads-up racing. There is no qualifying. When we start at 9 o'clock in the morning, we are automatically racing right out of the gate. And it's done on a point system. It's done on the race points. If you played around with Lifetime, many of you've seen it. They've had the race points there now for a while. And that's basically how it goes. So it uses your best 3 of 4 rounds, and that's it. When you're done racing, I mean, that's all there is. There is no qualifying. You do get practice on the day before and a little bit of practice on the morning time, but it is strictly heads-up racing. And you know who you're racing against, and we shuffle things around, so there's no unfair advantages for people starting front and back and all that. Keep it as fair as possible. But, and it's been pretty well received. The guys have really liked it. This is the first year that we've done it.
What size track?
It depends. So it's a traveling series, so it goes all over the state of Florida. So we run outdoor and a couple of covered tracks as well. But they're all clay. Every one of them are clay dirt. We don't. The only one carpet track we have in Florida, we can't run four-wheel short course or four-wheel drive stadium truck on it, and that was a really heavily requested classes. So we decided just to go outdoors this year. But the guys seem to really like it. We went through 4 rounds so far and nobody's complained about the format yet.
Good.
You know, so I just like to have a little bit of change.
No complaining in RC, really?
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
You'd be surprised. I'm kind of shocked. Like at first they didn't. I think it's because they just didn't understand. And then after we got done with the first event, they're like, okay, I kind of like this. And then after we got done with the second one, then they all liked it.
Well, good.
You know, they all seem to really like it. So I would prefer to do heads-up racing because that way you then know exactly who you are racing against. It's hard, and from the spectator side of things, understanding IFMAR. You know, it's
the worst for spectators.
Yes, it's horrible for spectators.
I won't argue with that one bit.
Yeah, it's terrible. So,
and I don't even think like when you watch Supercross, like they have the leader lights on the forks and stuff now. That would not help us.
Yeah.
you would know who might be in the lead, but that still doesn't make any how someone can technically be last on the track but first on the time. They're never going to understand.
They're never going to understand that. Yeah, it makes no sense at all. And I don't even know, even if they had leader lights, to be honest with you, Zeke, it's fast. I mean, just let's take, for instance, this track. Their average lap time is 15 seconds. So when we first start a race, man, that thing's going to be, that green light or red light or whatever it may be is going to be
It might take you a full lap to find the leader every time it changes.
It's going to be bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think that's really would be a solution for us.
Plus, and that's another thing that a lot of people have brought up whenever the light up antenna craze was going earlier or last year or whatever, when everybody was going on that, they're like, oh, we should do this and this and this and this. They don't understand what it takes to design a system. They're already raising hell about a $120, $140, $180 transponder that they don't care 3 seconds about, because they can't even take the time to update their transponder numbers or anything like that. They don't care about it. They just want to buy it, put it in, just ignore it from that point on, and that's exactly what they do. Imagine now if we were to add some sort of coding in and an ID number that's related to a light separate from the transponder. You'll never get it right. They'll never get it. So it'd be crazy to
and
try
then
to
people
do
would
something
complain that, hey, I know I wasn't the leader, but my thing was stuck on, and like just because I mean, like it bothers me when my wing gets a crinkle or the body gets pushed in, and I have to look at it for 6 minutes or whatever it is. So yeah,
Cool, man. Well, hey, man, thank you for taking the time and talking with us.
problem.
I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck in your next run, in your final qualifier. I appreciate you and Dave coming and racing with us here this weekend.
Yeah, we've really fallen in love with the carpet stuff.
Good.
So it's kind of my favorite right now.
Okay.
It's a completely different thing.
Yeah.
You got 8 scale, you got 10 scale, and you got carpet. Like to me, it's.
I was really shocked about our ONS series, how well it was received, and I mean, it really blew up. Our last round nearly sold out. If we wouldn't have had those weather disruptions, it would have sold out.
You guys did an amazing job getting that track ready.
Yeah, I didn't do it. That was all on them.
Yeah, when you guys posted pictures, was it the Thursday when it was underwater?
Wednesday.
I'm like,
Wednesday night, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about it was pouring down rain. And I'm sitting there. We were all talking and this, that. I'm sitting there and I'm just looking out at that track. Now, granted, it had already been raining for 5 days prior to that, so the track was already saturated big time. And I'm looking at that rain coming down like it was 6, 7 o'clock at night, and I'm like, there's no way. I mean, it was flooding. There's no way we're racing on this track. It's impossible. Like, the track's going to be completely washed out. And if you've ever worked or done anything on any type of clay track, you know you can't just go right out there and just get to work on it.
No.
You gotta give it time for it to firm up a little bit, get some of the moisture, let Mother Nature do its thing. I don't think there would have been enough peat moss to dry that thing out in as much rain. But man, when we got there the next morning on Thursday morning, it was crazy. The track was solid. None of the jumps were washed out. We couldn't believe it, and they got it going. They're like, we will probably running before noon, and sure enough, 11:30, we were on the track.
The best part about the series, you got Mayfield running 10 scale.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed watching him race.
Yeah, and he's still got that Mayfield magic. That's what I've always called it, the Mayfield magic, because when he needs to just get that little bit more out of the car, he's always got it. He's always able to get that little bit more out of the car.
It's impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah, Mayfield magic.
I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I wish you, again, the best luck in the rest of your mains and stuff like that. Anybody want to give a shout-out to at home or watching online?
I know my mom, and I think my girlfriend probably watching at home.
Okay.
And thank you guys for ever supporting Avid.
Yeah.
It's been a rough couple years just in general trying to make product.
Yeah.
And so we appreciate it, and everyone who's ordered our tires and supported us with that, we really appreciate it. And yeah.
Hey, man, thank you again for coming to race with us, and thank you so much for everything. And I wish you the best of luck.
Perfect.
All right, guys, that's Zeke Ballinger. You're hanging out with us here. Hope everybody has a great weekend, and we're going to be back to the action here in just a moment. All right, guys, sorry about that. All right, thanks to Zeke for coming in and just having a quick chat with us. Sorry, didn't realize that his volume was down so low. I almost got that thing completely peaked out now. I was listening to him in the headset, and it was coming in clear on my side, but I guess you guys couldn't quite hear, so we cranked him up. All right, guys, we're on race number 23. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 2 of 5. Daniel Bender right now out in front. Evan Tapp in that number 2. Tyler Davis in the 3. Luke Slia in the 4. Jeffrey Kelter holding on to the 5. Colby Rogers 6. Evan Cerisi in the 7. Dawson Camacho in the 8. And Sean in the number 9. I'm going to see if I can get Brent Telke over here in just a minute. Got a lot going on with Team Associated. They're doing a lot of testing here this weekend on both their their 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive buggy. So I'll see if I can get him over here in the chat in a minute. And sorry about the mic hiccup. Sorry about that. I apologize. I'll do my best to try not to let that happen again and ruin it for you. Daniel Bender right now with that top spot on a 19.506, 0.6 of a second up on Evan Tapp. Tapp now 3.8 seconds up on Luke Slia. Slia 0.2 of a second up on Tyler Davis. And Jeffrey Kelter holding on number 5 spot with just over 1 minute left to go. So at the end of this race, guys, I'm going to see if I can go grab Brent Telke, see if he wants to climb on. Well, let's see here. He's probably getting ready for his race. So we'll let him run his, I think, 40 plus. I don't have a weight. Let me look at one thing here real quick. See if we can get him over. There we go. I don't have the heat sheets right here in front of me. Let me see if I can get them pulled up here real quick so I can see when he's going to be up again. All right, so he's already ran his 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod. So let me go see if I can grab him real quick, guys. I'm going to be right back. See if I can get him to come onto the feed here for us to answer some questions.
Now is the gap. As the race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Colby Rogers done. Daniel Bender done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Race them back to the line.
Luke Sela done. Dawson Camacho done. Evan Tapp done. Tyler Davis done.
Wait, no, one
Cerisi
more
done.
to finish. One more to finish. And it will be Evan Tapp taking the race win at a 19.508. Small wall,
Zach
Parker before
Mazurek.
the small wall. Owen Vanderbeek, you're going to do the honors of leading us off on the tone. Followed by Tucker, Brody, Larry, Nolan, Zach, Colin, Jordan, and Gavin. All righty, boys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Owen Vanderbeek, less than 5. Tucker, Brody, Larry, Nolan, Zach, Colin, Jordan, Gavin. All right, here we go. This is our C resort sort of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy underway. Let everyone get a few laps, and we'll call out race number 25, our B sort. You guys are coming up next. Go ahead and make your way to tech. Race number 26, you might as well go ahead and make your way to tech.
All right, you should be able to hear me. Yep. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we are here. Mr. Brent Telke, team manager from Team Associated. Brent, we got a big crowd of Associated drivers here this weekend. Y'all doing some testing on your two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, trying out some different products and things like that as you're looking to advance the performance of your cars. Can you touch a little bit on what you're looking for? You're looking for more rear grip, looking for more steering, looking for more side bite. What is it you're looking for?
I think the thing you're always looking for in carpet racing to start with, at least, is balance. So you get the balance, and then you work on the pacing from there. So been really happy with the two-wheel drive the past, 6 months or so. And now we're trying to kind of get the four-wheel drive into that same window.
Okay. All right, so when you say you're working on the balance, so you're looking for both the rear traction side bite and for front forward bite as well.
Yeah, I mean, grip is almost never a question in carpet racing.
Yeah.
You know, some tracks maybe have a little less grip than others, but for the most part, all the carpet tracks have almost infinite grip. So you're looking to just try to find something that doesn't lift, doesn't wheelie, doesn't spin out, doesn't, flip when you accelerate, and like the four-wheel drive where it can kind of dip out and flip off the track. Two-wheel drive, you flat land and it flips, things like that. But when I talk balance, that's what I'm looking for, is to where it's compliant and flowing around the track.
Okay. Can I ask you a quick question? You said diff out in your four-wheel drive. Can you maybe elaborate on that a little bit for people that may not understand what that means? Can you give a little bit more of an explanation what that means when your car is diffing out?
Yeah, I mean, the most significant thing that you can tell is when the car goes into the corner and then you accelerate and it kind of gets up on the two wheels or the three-wheel motion, like it just and it's not always diff related. That's just what you see on the track, is that the one tire kind of comes off the ground, and because the one tire is not contacting the ground, the car diffs out.
Okay.
So it's not always diff related. Sometimes it's roll center or flex related, things like that. But those are kind of the symptoms that we're looking for.
Okay. So if you're going through the corner and it's not a diff issue, you're needing to change the setup. Is that a sway bar change? Is that a ballast change that you would need to make? Where would they want to start at if they are having, let's say, the three-wheel motion? They are having three-wheel. They're pulling your left front, going around a left-hand turn. You're pulling up the left front as you're going on power. What is something that they could change or adjust to help with that?
So typically, in that scenario, the car is too soft in some position, whether it's the mechanical roll center stiffness isn't stiff enough, or the shock package isn't stiff enough, whether it's spring or fluid. So there's a lot of different ways. It's not just a once all be all, this is what it is, right? But in that scenario, something is too soft.
Okay.
So it could also be the chassis flex is too soft, like it's just twisting up. To use an on-road term, that's a popular term they use, as you're accelerating. So the symptom is that it's too soft, and then you have to define what is the piece that is causing it to be that way.
Okay, cool. Whenever you're just talking about making adjustments and stuff like that, I remember, and I just wanted to ask you, I've been meaning to ask you this for the last year or so. Y'all had a wonderful app years and years ago that Associated put out where you had a lot of setup tips and advice. And I went to look for that app about 6 or 8 months ago and could not find it. Is that something y'all have stopped using and strictly using now the website?
It's kind of a loaded question. So if anybody's paid attention to the history of Team Associated, the hustings have been a huge piece of Team Associated ever since the beginning of the company, right?
Yep.
So Steve Husting, who's our webmaster for 40 plus years probably. He was the person that maintained that, developed it, really stayed on top of those types of things. And with his retirement, we just don't have the bandwidth to kind of continue to evolve that. And there's other options out there that other companies are putting out, and for the most part, it's all based upon the same theories. So I would love to tell people to go to our specific website to be able to get that information, but it's just not something we're maintaining at this point. So
I understand.
Because we aren't maintaining it, we decided to pull it down.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I used that app tremendously back when Peyton was racing. I used it a lot. We really use that as a guidance to try to make changes and adjustments and stuff like that. So I was actually at a race myself, and I was like, you know what? I don't figure out what to do. I was running a B6, I think, at the time. The B7 hadn't came out yet, and it's quite a while back now that I think about it. But anyway, I tried to download the app, and I'm like, where's my app at?
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Where'd my app go? And then I realized that y'all had discontinued using it and all that. I'm like, well, dang, that was one of my cool tools that I was using. So,
Well,
anyway.
that's one vote for bringing it back. So
Yeah.
all the powers that be.
It was cool, man. I really like that app. Anything y'all just came out with? Well, let's go. Let me back up here just a minute. In the last year, Team Associated has rolled out more chassis than I have ever seen in my now 17, 18 years of doing this. The amount of stuff y'all are coming out with is unbelievable. You've completely revamped outdoor racing tent scale with the releases of all of the RC10 vintage stuff. It has really energized a tremendous amount of people, even on the TLR side, the Schumacher side, Tamiya side. You see people that are bringing out cars that have been sitting on shelf for a very long time, and they're having a blast running it.
Oh, yeah.
So Team Associated really has kind of spearheaded that whole movement. There was always kind of a little bit of a vintage want there, but who knew how popular it was until y'all really started releasing that stuff out. It exploded big time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those, I won't call it a perfect storm moment. Over the years, we've released the RC10 multiple different times. We did the original RC10 re-release, which was, oh man, I'm trying to think of when that was. We ran it as a demo class at the Reedy race one of the years where we had, Mayfield and Cavalieri and Rivkin and, some of the other guys all get on the track. I think Rona built a car as well. And we just kind of did it as a, quote, demo track event at the Reedy race. And it had a little bit of traction, but it was more novelty at that point. A lot of it was, just parts availability. And at that point, you saw the evolution of two-wheel drive happening so fast, from rear motor to mid-motor to 4-gear, 3-gear, lay down, lay back, all those different configurations we've gone through in the past decade. And, I think something else that's happened during that time frame is the people that grew up with the RC10 and the JRX2 and the original Schumacher Cougar, they've aged into wanting to kind of relive some of those moments. I'm of that age group. So, as we get a little bit older, you yearn for those younger things you did, and you have a little bit more disposable income. We've toyed around with the RC10 re-release, for years. We did the Clear Car was the first one we did, and, that was super popular because it's something we'd never done in the past. And, from there, we're like, okay, well, let's kind of get a raceable car out onto market. There were companies out there that were making knockoff products for our cars that would fit on the re-release chassis and old vintage stuff. And we're like, okay, well, let's really lean into it. And that's where we started really developing more of the versions and kind of little pieces here and there. The artwork's amazing. Those guys are doing some great stuff behind the scenes on getting the right feel to it. And it's a huge team effort. I mean, we have guys all over the world working on these projects and getting them to market and getting them out to the customers and as quickly as we can in moderate numbers so that, we're not saturating the market with anything particular, but everybody has a little piece that they really enjoy building and collecting.
Yeah, it was really cool to see how versatile the RC10 was. RC10 had, when I came in, it was the B3. When I came in and started, the B4, actually it might have been right at the end of B3, and the B4 had just came out whenever we started. So I didn't get to experience any of the RC10 stuff, but I was reading the article that y'all just released, the oval car, and talking about how versatile it was. And then I remember the 6x6 that y'all came out with on that platform, as well as all of the different configurations and of the RC10 throughout the years. Now you come out with an oval car, kind of designed around that as well. It's really cool to see how that chassis has stayed the course. And especially now that we're racing more outdoors or beginning to race more outdoors with tent scale again, that car, even being essentially a 20-year-old platform, performs 40.
40 years.
40-year-old
Yeah, we just
platform.
celebrated the 40th anniversary.
40-year platform. It's amazing how versatile that car and competitive that car is still to this day, even against modern cars. So when we were at Adrenaline, the grip came up, and even though the track had some character, had some rough spots in it, it's still the rear motor vintage cars were right there with the modern cars. There really wasn't a defined advantage for either one, and that just lets you see how good the car is today. So even 40 years ago, how amazing that car was.
Yeah, I mean, you throw some of the technology from today on there with the shocks and the ball cups and bearings and materials. You keep the geometry and the look of it all the same. LiPo batteries, brushless motors, and I mean, it's about as much fun as you can have driving an RC car.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the original RC cars? They didn't have bearings in them. They were all bushing.
Oh, my first RC10 was, I mean, I don't even know what the model was, just RC10,
Yeah.
but it was bushing, mechanical wiper arm speed control. I had no clue what I was doing. I didn't know that was the piece that even made it go, really. So I'm trying to follow along in the instruction manual. Some 13-year-old booger eater, fresh out of wood shop or whatever, and just trying to even learn what any of it even did.
Yeah.
So with my dad's, soldering gun, it was pretty challenging. So thankfully, after I had some failures with that, I met a friend, and he introduced me to the idea of an electronic speed control. So my first electronic speed control was an Airtronics speed control, and that if it wasn't for that particular piece, I might not be into RC because I couldn't even get the car to work with the mechanical wiper arm and everything. It's, way before the internet, before even almost magazines, and definitely not tutorial magazines or videos or things like that to really show you how to do it. So it was pretty difficult for a kid with not a lot of knowledge and mentors to help.
So I just want to ask a quick question about Brent. So Brent, you reside in California. Have you always lived in California?
I was born in Iowa, actually.
Oh, really?
Ironically, where we're sitting right now. So moved from Iowa when I was 8 and lived in Arizona all through junior high school, graduated from Arizona State, and then moved to California when I was 28 for the job with Associated.
Oh, okay. How long have you been with Associated now? I know you've been with Associated ever since I've known you.
Yeah, 04.
04.
Yeah.
Wow, so 22 years you've been with Associated.
Yeah.
You ever think it would last that long?
Sometimes I don't even remember decades. I'm like, what happened in like my 30s? Like it was just race after race and event after event, and as you age a little bit more, you stop and smell the roses, and try to remember certain key things and write them down or take pictures or whatever. So. In the moment, sure, I thought it was going to last forever, and it still feels like it's going to last forever. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Not everybody gets a chance to work in an industry that they love and fell in love with when they were young and still love today. So I'm very, very lucky to do what I do.
What was your first job at Associated? What'd you do?
Team manager.
Oh, okay. So
I've had the same exact job
ever
same
since.
title, well, almost the same title the whole time I've been there. I got a little promotion to a director level in the past few years, but pretty much the same role the entire time I've been there. And early on, I had a lot of great mentors, and I still do. But early on, under Mike Reedy for a few years until his health really took its toll on him, and then Curtis Husting was a huge piece of my mentorship. Cliff Lett was there. Just really teaching me the Associated way, and racing hard, racing clean, participating in the hobby, being friendly to the customers, just in general, being a representative of the hobby and the sport. And I tell any parents that'll listen, it's a great way to teach a lot of great life lessons. And anymore today, you see so much. I call it reset mentality, where you just go to run a video game and you crash, or you want to buy something new, you just go to the store and you buy it through the Play Store and you're done.
Yeah, we're a throwaway society these days.
Yeah,
really
which something we kind of fight in general as the generations come through. But every now and then you kind of see a little bit of a spike, and it feels like we're kind of in a good place right now. With the vintage and that age group coming back in and introducing a whole nother kid group into RC. Whether the 50-year-olds now have 20 or 30-year-old kids that are like, hey, my dad's doing that, and they want to do it with their grandson or granddaughter, and come out and have some fun doing that.
Yeah. I have a quick question. If you can spend just a couple more minutes talking with me, I have some questions from an industry insider, and I actually talked about this with Keenan on his podcast a couple of weeks ago. The RC side of things to the retail side is backwards. Like the majority of our companies that are in racing, they are only focused on racing only. And I know AC's not. They have their, what we're going to call the basher entry-level stuff. They have some of that. TLR has some of it, but the majority of it, if you look at the industry as a whole, on-road, off-road, the chassis are tailored specifically for racing. In saying that, now let's switch over to automobiles. Let's switch over to Polaris side-by-side, or two side-by-sides. Let's switch over to bikes. Those companies are not worried about the racing side of it, even though they invest in it and they use that to promote their product. They focus more on the entry level or the average consumer to get that product in their hands rather than just a small market of racers. Are we backwards in doing that in our business model and thinking? Should we put more focus on entry-level, ready-to-run stuff and then only selling, instead of selling a full race kit, should we be selling performance add-ons only? Should we sell a ready-to-run? So talking earlier about how the kids are buying video games and different things like that, they want that instant satisfaction. They want to go to the shelf. They want to take it off the shelf. They want to open the box, put the battery in it, and go play with it. They don't want to have to spend days building a kit, especially for somebody that is entry level that doesn't really understand a whole lot, can be unbelievably intimidating.
Oh, yeah.
In building a car, what electronics they'll buy, because they don't have the knowledge. They're like, they're having to rely on YouTube videos and people telling them this, and they're going to get 1,000 different answers. Would it be more simplistic if manufacturers were to focus on an RTR kit and then sell performance parts for that RTR kit as bundles? Like you have a stage 1 kit to get you, the nice big bore or nice shocks that are adjustable. You have better quality diffs or this and that. You have performance pack level 1, level 2, just using that as reference. Would it be better to go that route? I mean, I'm sure everybody has crunched numbers on that and possibly even talked about it, but why are we backwards?
I think the biggest reason is because RC cars are not a necessity. The things that you quoted there, cars, bicycles, those are necessities for a lot of people to get around, to have, to get to work, to get to school, whatever it is, right? So you appeal to a huge range of consumers in that range if it's a necessity, where we're a hobby industry. Even something like, say, fishing it's also a hobby, but a lot of people fish for a living, and that's how they survive. Not as a professional, competitive fisherman. Some people do, but people actually catch and supply retail stores with fish, right? That's their job.
Yeah.
We don't have that side of RC at all. There's nobody out here that is coming into a track day after day, burning laps, and then seeing a result that they're delivering to a customer on their end.
Okay.
So that's the easiest, as you're talking, I didn't have anything prepared, but that's just kind of what came to my mind, that we just don't have, it's not a necessity product. We're up against other hobbies out there that are, use disposable income to feed the entire sport. So sounds like Danny Chavez is maybe the overall TQ there.
I think that's what it was. I wasn't even. I was listening to our conversation. I wasn't paying a super attention, but it does sound like Chavez is the overall TQ in two-wheel drive buggy. I was just curious because you look at Traxxas as the company, and they're so massive in the big scale of things. And then I also was looking at another aspect of the RC, and this is the part that really got my brain thinking about it more. Crawley is so much bigger than off-road and on-road, period. The crawling side of it is really big. And then I was like, why is it so big? And then it finally clicked, and why. There's a lot of companies out there you could just go buy a truck and you can put it right into a course. You don't have to build anything, do anything. You can just buy it and go have fun. There's so many trucks out there like that. But on the off-road side of it, there's just not that many RTR kits out there anymore, especially ones that you could buy, take out of a box and be somewhat competitive. You know, obviously that's not going to work on the pro side. I'm talking about more on the entry-level side of it. So it just seemed like to me we were a little bit backwards on the way we do things. We're putting the focus in the wrong spot when we could be providing an entry-level kit where people could take it right off the shelf, put it right on a track, and go compete and have fun. That just was my thought behind it.
Yeah, and you're seeing a little bit more of that on the racing side. You know, we have the RB10 now that it's kind of built more on. I think it's RB10R, is the actual name of it, and it's built on the 5 Series platform, and kind of a combination of that and the RC10. And I think Mayfield was racing that out. Mayfield and Lee were both racing at the last ONS for Jconcepts, and yeah, it's a step in the right direction. On the racing side of things, like say you were to get a ready to run to race at this particular track, you know, because we already talked about how much the cars are evolving over the years so quickly, it's hard to get something to market that is at a correct price point, that's durable enough, that has enough performance to actually compete or drive around the track, right? And the durability side of things, it feels like we're kind of settling down a little bit as an industry. You know, you're not seeing such radical designs in the two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive cars. I mean, I think the four-wheel drive is probably a moot point for an RTR, unless you got into like the short course stuff and things like that. But on carpet, it's so difficult to get those things from not rolling, and everything else is probably not the right entry-level vehicle for most people. But you know, a two-wheel drive entry-level buggy feels like we're kind of at a point to where we could probably produce something, you know, on a competitive price point of other RTRs, and if somebody chooses to use that in a racetrack or just out in front of their driveway, probably do either one.
There you go. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, that's pretty much all. I know I kind of popped that question on you out of nowhere. Really wasn't planned on that or anything, but thank you for taking the time to answer that.
Well, what's your answer? I didn't get your answer.
Well, my answer would be it needs to go a couple of different directions. I personally would like to see RTR cars come out, and those RTR cars, this is where the sanctioning body comes in, working with the manufacturers, which I know would be tough. And essentially you have time frames. Okay, so we're giving you your approval, your approval for this car for 2 years, which means you cannot come out with a new car and race a new car for 2 years. And all the manufacturers are all under that same model. You know, you submit your car for whatever race block at this time frame, 6 months prior. You get your approval, and then that's the car you're going to run for the next 2 years. In that 2-year time frame, y'all could be coming out with the new RTR car that's being tested and developed and on the entry level side of it. Excuse me, on the entry level side. And then whenever the new re-up comes for the new approval, that's when you submit the car that you've been running, the RTR that you've been running the last 2 years or year or whatever, how long it's been. That's what I would like to see. It'd help with calm things down a little bit. I know some manufacturers come out with cars every year, some every 2 years, but the average seems to be about every 2.5 to 3 years when you see a new platform really kind of come out. That's the way I would like to see it. It'd be a little bit more controlled. It would help the industry a little bit more, help the consumers a little bit more, give a little bit more time on the manufacturer side to focus on a particular chassis or a range of chassis. That's just what I would personally like to see.
Yeah, interesting take. So you would start at so you would submit a chassis platform, and you would have the defined pieces of that platform. So obviously the chassis itself, and you know, obviously the rules would have to dictate how the arms attach to the chassis and some other pieces that are approved, right? And then you could tune the springs and the fluid and the positions in these different.
The tuning will always be there.
Yeah,
that'll never go away. The tuning will always be there. But option parts and stuff like that, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, have to be something to think about. You know, how do you because people are constantly developing their own shock towers and geometries and stuff like that. So, you know, that kind of things, you know, do we ban that on the pro level side of it and keep it much more controlled and only allow it in on the entry level side? But then again, also, how do you develop things when you don't have the pro drivers driving it?
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, for us, you know, this is the best place to develop is at the races because, I mean, on-road's the king of this where you can't really learn anything unless you're on the track at an event with the right number of people and the right people there and the track prepared correctly. And carpet off-road is similar and some dirt is similar as well. So, yeah, I think you have to be able to develop at these particular events and maybe there's a development class or something like that that doesn't involve the professionals and even the average guys, but you have almost an industry class, right? And that's something like I would race and David Dror would race and these other people that are trying to, like, this is where you develop the accessories for the next generation of vehicles and you kind of create a little bit of hype behind the design side of it, and then you have everybody else at the facility is racing an approved baseline kit.
Yeah, I would like to see. It seems like while we have rules and stuff like that, it really still kind of seems a little bit outlaw. It's not as, and this also will come back on the racers as well. You know, they're going to have to learn some discipline as well because after doing all this as many years as I have now, and I'm sure you have as well. Everybody wants rules until the rules are enforced on them. As soon as they're enforced on them, they're not liking it.
Yeah.
You know, at all. And they're going to be very vocal about it whenever rules being enforced. But, you know, I think if the consumer, or excuse me, the manufacturers and the organizing body were all to finally get on the same page, and in the big scheme of things, I think it would make things a little bit easier, not only on the manufacturers, make things easier on the consumer as well, knowing that, you know, when the newest, latest, greatest thing comes out every 6 months, especially on the electronic side of it, you know, like, hey, I ain't got to rush right there because things it could apply to electronics as well. I think it would be a little bit easier on the manufacturers knowing, all right, so this is the car we're going to be running for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, we can start working on our developmental stuff and however form, you know, manufacturers and organizing body comes up with ways to figure it out. But it would be nice to see chassis have, you know, we're not going to see a new chassis for 2 years. This is going to be the chassis we're going to be running. And we know we got to run these shock towers. We got to know we got to do this. We got to know we got to do that. You know, we can still make our adjustments and changes and things like that. But I think it would be a little bit better if we were to limit, so to say, you know, how often we're coming out with new kits.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of the problem with that is over time we've seen the industry and the hobby and even the races be a little bit fragile when it comes to excessive rule enforcement. You know, you take this event for example, you know, we have a battery tech of the voltage, but nobody's checking to make sure that it's actually a legal battery, that it's a ROAR approved battery. We're checking weight, and the motor just has to be on a list. But all of us know that there's motors that push the limit, and some of them pass, some of them don't. So, you know, there's still definitely some gray area when it comes to all that stuff, and I feel like the more you limit people, there's definitely a sweet spot where they will push back and not participate, one in the event and then potentially not in the hobby at all. So sometimes it's a fragile ecosystem in that regard, and that's what I think we're constantly have off in the distance when we're trying to set some of these rules. You know, Jason Rona and I have talked about a lot of this stuff, not specifically the car thing, but other rules that you know, we've applied to the INS series over the years, and some to the Reedy race, some to just still in theory. And some of it sticks, some of it doesn't. You know, I love what you guys are doing with the independent license. I think that's a great way to really validate that everybody is playing with the same support.
Yeah. It's funny you mention that because we got pushback on that.
See, exactly.
We
and
got
I think
pushback on something that takes 2 minutes that don't change anything at all. And we got pushback on that.
Yeah, I can't believe I have to go to this website and self-validate that I don't have this stuff.
Yeah.
And on the other side, you know, I think, you know, with this series and the way you guys have promoted the overall series structure and the points leader and having the the follow-ups in between rounds, discussing that side of things. I think that's great because so many of our events are one and done, and you don't really get any promotion or build-up or anything from one event to another because there's always whatever the next big race is, right? There's no carrot at the very end of a series, and this is really the only one that's in town like that.
Yeah. I have one more question for you, and then I'm going to let you go. And
I'm done for the day, so we can chat all day long.
All right. Well, we're going to keep it shorter so we can get back to the action here in just a moment. I had made mention yesterday about our spec classes, and we're going to talk specifically about two-wheel drive buggy. Do you think, what is Brent's personal opinion? Do you think that we should consider and even look at maybe to doing away with a 17.5 turn motor in our two-wheel drive buggy and going to 21.5 in our pro stock? I would, this is me personally, in all of the other racing that I have ever done, you would definitely see a defined speed difference, visual, very defined speed difference between your pro classes and your stock classes. You could see it, you could hear it. It was very defined, and over time, technology and racers, you know, we're all going to push the limits of everything. That's racing. That is part of it. But the 17.5 class is very close time-wise to our modified class. Do you think that there should be a larger gap in speed between those two classes?
Absolutely. And I think the proof is in the pudding when you see so many of these spec racers signing up for the modified / open class, whatever it is, and they go out there and they're putting in, you know, top 15, top 20 runs. Against guys that have raced modified for years. I mean, there's plenty of those stock guys that I have no business trying to keep up with. And my car's faster than theirs down the straightaway, but I can't hold the same lines and do it as consistently. And yeah, I think that's a really great thing. And, you know, I don't know if the motor is the answer. I personally have some other ideas that I'll be testing. I'm not ready to share them yet. But
are you thinking about a 1S battery?
This is some redevelopment that we're going to be doing down the road. So, yeah, pretty excited about the idea and kind of seeing where we go from there. But, yeah, I think there needs to be a much larger split. And honestly, I think the pro cars are probably too fast even for most people.
I said that myself.
This is my first time racing carpet four-wheel drive off-road, and, you know, I'm just running a 6.5 out there. Most of the guys, you know, of the pro guys, nobody's running anything lower or slower than a 4.5. And boost and timing, and they're great. They can handle it, and they can go do it. And thankfully, this track is fairly forgiving, but not all the tracks are as forgiving as here. You know, we were at the RC1 a few weeks ago or a month ago or whatever it was, and you know, you saw some of the best guys in the world have
major breaks,
a challenging 5 minutes to even run. You know, no fault of the track or anything. It's just those guys are pushing the limits every single time. And yeah, it just gets. It's not what people want to see, in my opinion. You want to see nice door-to-door setup passes, momentum passes. You don't want to see somebody just blow out. And
yeah, that's something that I actually said in all forms of racing. RC car racing, to my knowledge, is the only one on your pro side that's unlimited. You can go. The only thing that's limited, you're limited to 2S battery. But you can put as big a motor, much timing, boost, gearing, does not matter what it is. Have at it. Go all you want, all out. And RC, to me, I don't know of any other racing that's like that. Even on the top fuel dragster side, they still have a motor limit and they have a nitro fuel ratio limit. They're not allowed just to go all out. You know, and those are the big boys. I mean, those 13,000 horsepower dragsters, and even they have limits. But in RC, we do not. And I personally think that we have reached a point where the car itself cannot physically handle any more speed, which is why I think the 17.5 and the modified groups are so close together, because technically the car is just going pretty much just about as fast as it can really go.
Yeah, I mean, really the only difference between a modified and a spec car, for the most part, is, you know, here you can kind of take advantage of that very last bit of the top end. But it's just out of the hole. You know, having jumps that are, you know, a triple right out of a corner that a spec motor can't create that amount of torque where the modifieds can. But, you know, if you're talking through this whole, you know, we're watching some of the track here, and, you know, through this whole section here, a spec motor with the right driver, same speed through here. There's no advantage having faster car through here. This is all about line and discipline. Then you come off the wall here and you really accelerate. And you can probably pull 10 feet or so, and then another little couple feet here or there. But yeah, I think there's some room for some advancement, and that's one thing I've always liked about Jason and his series is that he's really open to that type of input. You know, most of the people that are racing the modified class here are either paid professionals or trying to get to that level, or we have the group of the spec racers that are trying to kind of take that next step as well, and they're going to follow the lead of the top guys. And every year Jason and I talk about this type of stuff and kind of how we can best shepherd the industry and the racing, and how we feel that it can be going. And over the years we've had the independent modified class, and you saw that have some legs here and there. You've seen Scotty Ernst do the same thing at his race, and I think there's a couple things there. It's just a matter of what's really going to stick with the customers and what the industry will support.
I got you. Cool. Hey, well, Brent Tuckey, thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
Team manager for Team Associated. Good conversation with you about a bunch of different things, and thank you for coming on. Thank you for coming and racing with us here this weekend. Got a lot of guys racing this weekend. Guys are working really, really hard on your race program. You can see you all working together down there in your pits. And Team Associated has really, really turned up the heat on the industry in the last year and a half. Got that brand new 8 scale that just came out.
Yep.
Got Worlds that's going to be in the U.S. this year. Got David A. going on for his 4th consecutive world title. Be really cool to see. That'd be number 39 for you guys.
We're at 35 right now, so that'd be
now.
number 36.
Number 36, if y'all can pull this one off. That's amazing.
Yeah.
36 world titles, if y'all can pull that off. And then 4 in a row for him. I mean, that's never been done either, so that'd be very impressive to see. Of course, everybody would like to see an American win it. I know I personally would, but still, it'd be very impressive to see Associated win.
We have a really strong team, but it's 8 scale, man. It's never easy. It's always rewarding when you have success. So I'm excited. We have a really strong team spread across all the different tire manufacturers. So I feel like we're going to have access to whatever the best tires may be. But in the end, it's going to come down to the drivers and us giving them a platform that they are comfortable with and being able to get around the track for hopefully an hour in first place.
Yeah, man. Well, thank you again, Brent, for coming in and sitting down and talking with us. Hope everybody enjoyed the conversation, and good luck on the rest of your mains. And, man, take care of that wrist.
Yeah, it comes off on Wednesday. The
there
cast
you
comes
go.
off on Wednesday, so I'm excited about that. It's been challenging waking up and hitting my head on my cast when I'm sleeping and everything else that goes with it. So,
all right, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you, man. All righty, guys, we're going to get back to the action here in just a moment.
Y'all calm down. All right, minute 15 left to go. Steven Shuey, your race leader. 0.8 of a second up on Ethan Mackey. Blaine Gould in that number 3 spot. Lane Lazar's in the 4. Mason Burke in the 5. Coming up on over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy currently being led by Steven Shuey here in the A sort. Ethan Mackey in the number 2 spot, 1.7 back. Blaine Gould, 0.08 back in the 3. Lane Lazar is in the 4. Mason Burke in the 5. 35 seconds left to go. Right now, top 8 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall in the offset rollers. Whoa, good job.
Left.
All clear? All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Shuey with a rough lap. He's going to fall down to the number 3. Ethan Mackey now to the race lead. Race clock about to expire. Keep going until you hear your name. Oh, man, Shuey getting stuck on the wrong side of the pipe.
Lane Lasers done. Lex Mott done.
Race them
Johnny
back to the
Smo
line,
done.
guys. Race them back to the line.
Mason Burke done. Ethan Mackey done. Ryan Hovis done. Leo Dake done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race,
Lane
guys.
close done.
Everybody is done. Ethan
Stephen Shelley
Mackey
done.
going to take that one. 19,515 new TQ. All righty, guys.
Pressure rising, dark clouds in my head, no silver lining. Everybody talking, but they never lived it. Pain in my chest, and I still don't quit it. Lost friends, lost time, lost hope too. Still got scars that I never showed you. Every late night turn my heart cold, but I learned real strength comes from broken souls. I hear the voices.
Trevor, Nick, Sarah, and Doug. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Craig on the tone, less than 5. DJ, Phil, Chad, Bradley, Trevor, Nick, Sarah, Doug. All right, this is our first group, 13-5 Stadium Truck. Let everyone get a few laps, and we'll call out race number 31. You guys are coming up next. 31 coming up next. Race number 32, you need to go ahead and start making your way over to Tech, please. All right, so we're 1 minute in, 4 to go. Is Chad
4 minutes
Mishler,
left.
your race leader? Phil Knoll in that number 2 spot. Actually, DJ Shepard now going to take over the race lead. Phil Knoll in the 2, Chad Mishler in the 3, Trevor Warner in the 4, Doug Oakley in the 5. $130 down, $330 left to go. DJ Shepard right now, hot lap on the track, 17 flat. There he goes across the line. He's in the solid aqua, making his way over the mid tabletop. I think actually that should be a thing for both Stadium Truck and Short Course to actually tape the body clips on after Tech. Not just
3
in
minutes left.
carpet, but in basic off-road as well. You talk about eliminating moments of alligator. It's great. I think it's a great idea. All righty, guys, 230 down, 230 left to go. We are right at halfway. It is DJ showing the way, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Chad Mishler in that number 2 spot. Phil Knoll in the 3. Trevor Warner in the 4. Craig O'Brien in the 5. I don't know what number bottled water this is. I'm not even thirsty anymore. This is just trying to help my throat. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. DJ
2 minutes
Shepard,
left.
3.5 seconds up on the field. Phil Knoll now in that number 2 spot. Chad Mishler, 110 back in the 3. Trevor Warner in the 4, 6.5 back. Craig O'Brien, 1.5 back in the 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race number 31. You guys are coming up next. 31 coming up next. Oh, man. That was actually a nice lander, Trevor. That was good. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your race leader, DJ Shepard, in the all aqua white wheels going through the double single. Up and over the small roller, down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Craig O'Brien now up into that number 4 spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Easy, guys. Clean it up in the double single. Clean it up. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
DJ Shepard done.
Race him at the line. Cross the line and you are done.
Doug Oakley done. Bradley Brungart done. Phil Knoll done. Chad Mishler done.
Waiting on
Craig
Sarah.
O'Brien done. Trevor Warner done.
And that is a race.
Nick
Everybody
Milito
is done. DJ
All
Shepard going
drivers
to
are
take
finished.
the win. He's going to set
Sarah
the bar
Bernal
here.
done.
17,502. Alrighty, guys. Last call for
Left and
Tom
drive.
Napper.
3, 2.
He went home? Okay,
One.
gotcha. All righty, guys. It's going to be Zach Mazurek leading us off on the tone, followed by Lex, John, Joe, Garrett, Jacob, Ed, and Larry. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Zach Mazurek on the tone, less than 5. Lex, John, Joe, Garrett, Jacob, Ed, and Larry. All right, this is our B group. 13.5 stadium truck underway. TQ time looking to beat so far. DJ Shepard, 17.502.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Joe Zaire, your race leader. John Edsmo in that number 2 spot. Lex Mott, oh, nope, Zach Mazurek in the 3. And they're jumping all over the place. Lex now going to climb to the 2. John to the 3. Zach in the 4. Jacob in the 5. Lex Mott now, top of the leaderboard.
3 minutes left.
Lex is in the gray and metallic green going over the front tabletop. Into the bottleneck rollers. Up and over the small wall, down the straightaway. Lex right now with the hot lap on the track, 16-7. Ed Fiore now up into that number 2 spot. John Edsmo in the 3, Garrett in the 4, Jacob in the 5. Halfway drivers, 230 down, 230 left to go. Race number 32, our final group of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next. We're on race 31 and 37, guys. Again, track will be closed after qualifying. Track will be closed after qualifying.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Les Curley out front. 2.5 seconds ahead of John Edsmo in that number 2 spot. Garrett Miller now to the 3, Zach in the 4, Ed in the 5. All right, coming up on 1 minute left to go. Lex Mott still out front.
1 minute
4.5
left.
seconds up on Garrett Miller. Race leader going up and over the small tabletop. Up and over the big tabletop. Into the double single. That gray and metallic green is
45
race leader.
seconds left.
Garrett Miller, John Edsmo, 2 and 3. Ed Fiore in the 4. Zach Mazurik in the 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Lex still holding on to the top spot. Still 4.5 seconds up on the field. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Race them at the line.
Jacob
Cross the line and
Heidfrieder
you are
done.
done.
Lex Mott done. Jose Jr. done. Ed Fiore done. Zach Mazurek done.
Bueno, Garrett and Larry.
John
Garrett
Eadsmo
and
done.
Larry.
Garrett Miller done.
And
All
that is a
drivers are
race, guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Larry
Lex
Wright, well
Mott
done.
going to take the win. Reset TQ at an 18.508. All right, put your cars out. Coming out of grab a turn mark spot. Last group of Stadium Truck taking the stand. I need all my drivers from that last race. Come on out to turn marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I had 8 start. I should have 8 marshals. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Starting lineup is going to be Kyle leading us off on the tone, followed by Ryder, Evan, Jake, Jeff, Owen, Evan, Connor, Blaine, and Steven. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Kyle Holmberg on the tone, less than 5. Ryder, Evan, Jake, Jeff, Evan, Connor, Blaine, Shuey. I'm sorry, guys, I haven't been given minute graces at all today. Remember, guys, it's best 2 of 3 quals, best 2 of 3. Track time is track time. All right, we'll let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I got to fix something from a previous race. All right, John, you did indeed miss a lap. That moves you up to 6th for that race, okay? Sometimes I think the guys are hitting the wall and y'all are getting too high and missing the loop. That's possible. It's the only reason I could see. All righty, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It is Evan Cook, your race leader. Kyle Holmberg in that number 2 spot. Ryder Hemenick in the 3. Connor Barros in the 4. Eva Cerisi in the 5. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Evan Cook, your race leader, 2 seconds up on Holmberg. As Kyle runs the fast lap of the race, this time by at a 15.8. That gap now 1.5 seconds. Ryder Hemenick in the number 3, Connor Barros in the 4, Eva Cerisi in the 5.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Evan Cook still with a 0.6 of a second lead as Holmberg is slowly reeling him in. Ryder Hemenick 2.5 back in that number 3 spot. Barros 1.5 back in the 4. Cerisi 1 second back in the 5. 1:25 left to go. Top 7 drivers all ahead of previous round of current TQ pace.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute left to go. Evan Cook now with a 0.3 of a second lead up on Holmberg. Kyle is slowly chipping away at that lead gap.
45 seconds left.
Let's see. Let's wait for them to come back toward the line. There goes Kyle across the line with a 16.2. Let's see what Evan answers with a 16.6. That gap now is 66 thousandths of a second with 30 seconds left to go. Coming back toward the line, 16-3
15
for Kyle,
seconds left.
16-2 for Evan. 10 seconds left to go. And the race clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jake Wiggs done. Kyle Holmberg done.
Keep going, Connor. You're slowing the clock. Keep going,
Jeffrey
Connor.
Kepler done. Evan Cook done. Evan Zarisi done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line
Ryder
and you are
Jimenez
done.
Blaine Gould done. Owen Vanderbeek done.
Just waiting on Connor
Steven
and
Shuey done.
Shuey. Connor Barrows, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Connor
Everybody's
Barrows
done. It will be Kyle Holmberg taking the win, 19.509.
Cheap scene. Dirty hands, pit table full of junk. Half fast food in it, she drinks for lunch. Leslie on the mic, talking way too loud. The whole track's hyped when the car's in the crowd. We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? False and jumps and a broken way. Still screaming, let's go at everything. Trackside living with the racing crew. Late night stories and somehow stay true. From the pits to the driver's stand lines. These are the days we'll miss someday.
Carico. Tucker Mitchell. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's park them. Brian Yeager, you're going to lead us off on the tone. Followed by Tucker, Zach, Daniel, Dawson, Dwayne, Greg, and Luke. All right, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Brian Yeager on the tone. Less than 5. Tucker, Zach, Daniel, Dawson, Dwayne, Greg, Luke. All right, first group of two-wheel drive modified buggy underway. Let them get a few more laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 34, you guys are coming up next. Race 34 coming up next. All right, we are 1 down, 4 to go. Brian Yeager, your race leader. Daniel
minutes
Bender
left.
in that number 2 spot. Tucker Mitchell in the 3. Dwayne Fisher in the 4. Zach Noya in the 5. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Brian Yeager still with a half a second lead up on the field. Tucker Mitchell in that number 2 spot. Daniel Bender in the 3. Zach Noya in the 4. Dwayne Fisher in the 5. Dwayne just laid down the hot lap of the race at a 15-6. Going to move back up to that number 4 spot.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Brian Yeager, your race leader, 0.7 of a second now up on Tucker Mitchell. It's Yeager, Mitchell, Fisher, Bender, and Noya, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Yeager, your race leader, still with half a second up on the field. .330 down, 130 left to go. Daniel Bender now back up into that number 3 spot. Noya in the 4, Fisher in the 5. I believe that's your race leader going in the double single. Coming into the small wall, down the back straightaway. That is your race leader. Just under 1 minute left to go. Race number 34. You guys are up next. 34 coming up next.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.20 seconds left to go. Brian Yeager looking to set the bar here for 2-wheel drive mod buggy qualifier number 3. Dwayne Fisher now back up to the 2. Tucker Mitchell in the 3. Zach Noya 4. Daniel Bender in the 5. Race clock about to expire. And that is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Brian Yeager done. Greg Carrico done. Tucker Mitchell done.
Race them back to line, guys. Race them back to line. Wait, no, Daniel and Luke. Daniel and Luke.
Luke Sela done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Brian Yeager, 19.505. All right, guys.
Jump after jump, race after race, big smiles on every face. No bad days when the cars all fly. Trackside living feels so right. Big smiles on every
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from
Dagan
Shuey.
Torso.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Need a check-in from Shuey.
Less than 5. Steven
All right,
Shuey.
guys. No more
2.
laps. No more laps. Josh Cyril, you're going to line us up on the tone. Followed by Dagan, David, Evan, Lance, Billy, Danny, Shuey, and John. All right, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Josh on the tone. Less than 5. Dagan, David, Evan, Lance, Billy, Danny, Shuey, and John. All right, group number 2, race number 34, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, qualifier number 3 underway. Danny, quit that. That's not allowed. Don't do that. All right, let these boys get a couple laps in. We'll call them out. This is race number 34 on the track. Race number 35 coming up next. All right, coming up on the first minute in with 4 minutes left to go, it is Dagan Bledsoe, your early race leader. Billy Hayden in that number
left.
2 spot. David Yor in the 3. Oh, Marshall, double single, double single. Look out, guys, double single. Carnage after the double single. All right, 145 down, 3:15 left to go. David Yor out front. Mr. Avid himself showing the way. Lance Parker in that number 2 spot. Billy Hayden in the 3. Evan Cook in the 4. Shuey in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Your race leader, David Yor. Coming onto the small wall. Down the back straightaway he goes. Powder blue and red. Yellow wheels. Up and over the mid tabletop he goes. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. It's David, Billy, Danny, Lance, and Shuey, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Oh, man, look out on the wall. Oh, boy. There we go. Daniel, I love that. Just like, here you go. I love the way that was that Marshall. That was pretty good. Just like, here you go. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. It is David Yor still out front, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Billy Hayden in that number 2 spot. Danny Chavez in the 3. Lance Parker in the 4. Steven Shuey in the 5. Oh, boy. Put back Mr. Tom's dinner plate. Thank you.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
.35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds left to go. Billy Hayden dropping
left.
down a new hot lap of a 15.5 for Billy. That is the hot lap of the race as the race clock is about to expire.
Josh Cyril done.
Check, check, check. All righty, guys, keep
David
going until you
Jordan.
hear your name. Racing back to the
Lance
line.
Parker done. Billy Hayden done. Dagan Bledsoe done. Evan Cook done. Stephen Shuey done. Daniel Chavez done.
Wait, no, John Edsmo. John Edsmo.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that
John
is a
Edsmo
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Mr. Avid himself going to take the race win. Aaron, Jacob, Jamie, Ben, Mark, Alan, and Matt. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Alex Vanderbeek, less than 5. Zeke, Aaron, Jacob, Jamie, Ben, Mark, Alan, and Matt. All right, our third group of two-wheel drive modified buggy underway. Again, guys, we're going to be done right at just before or right around 6:30. Yeah, with the in-between races, it's going to be right about 6:35. So we've got about another 20 minutes left of racing. 20 minutes or so of racing. Oh, boy, got cross traffic. There we go. Good job, Dagan. Let the boys get a couple more laps. I'll call it out. David Yorr right now with the pace. 19.504. That is the time to beat.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys. We're at 1 down, 4 to go. Alex Vanderbeek, your race leader. Powder blue and yellow going over the big tabletop. Here he comes over the small wall down the back straightaway. Right now he's got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Jamie Thompson. Mark Decker in the 3, Alan Horn in the 4, Ben Decker in the 5. All right, coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Alex still leading the way. 1.1 seconds now is the gap. Race leader heading into the double single.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jamie Thompson in that number 2 spot. Ben Decker in the 3, Zeke in the 4, Matt in the 5. Jamie Thompson now going to take over that top spot. 1/10 up on Alex. Ben Decker still holding on to the 3. Zeke in the 4. Aaron Mitchell now to the 5. Alex going to come across the line. He'll take the race lead back. 6/10 of a second now. Your race leader coming back across start finish line. Whoa, cross traffic right behind you. On the other side, other side. That's fine.
2 minutes left.
Oh, let me fix that. You get that fixed for Mark as soon as he comes back toward the line. There we go. All right, we're right at 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It is Jamie Thompson back out front. Ben Decker now up into the number 2. Oh, Marshall, back straightaway, check up in the back. All clear. Zeke now into the 3. Alex down to the 4.
Left.
Aaron in the 5.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With just 15 seconds left to go, Alex Vanderbeek now climbs back up to the number 2 spot. 1 second back of Jamie for the race lead. Race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Aaron Mitchell done.
Keep going, Alan. Keep going. Oh,
Decker done.
Marshall back
Jacob
straight away.
Spaceberger done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Racing back to the line, guys.
Matthew
Cross the
Bauer
line
done.
and you are done. Just
Keith
waiting
Bollinger
on
done.
Ben and Allen.
Jamie
Ben and
Thompson
Allen,
done.
last 2 to finish.
Benjamin Decker done. All drivers are finished.
And it is going to be
Allen
Jamie
done.
Thompson taking the win, resetting TQ at a 25-12.
Extra wrestles with the thought that I could fly out of this cage I built. I kept chasing freedom through this world, but every road just left me empty still. I was looking everywhere for you, then you came with simple words so true. You touched my heart and broke the dark. Now I'm tasting a brand new reality. And all the chains I used to wear started falling one.
All right, Juan Lopez, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Chase, Levi, Brandon, Rylan, Brady, Brad, Casey, and McCoy. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Juan on the tone. Less than 5. Chase, Levi, Brandon, Rylan, Brady, Brad, Casey, and McCoy. All right, here is our B sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Right now, TQ time looking to beat Jamie Thompson, 20 lap, 5:12. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. Last race of the day coming up next. Last race of the day coming up next. Our A group of two-wheel drive modified buggy qualifier number 3. Right now, this is our B group
4
on the
minutes
track,
left.
currently being led by Juan Lopez. Levi Raymond half a second back in that number 2 spot. Brady Carrico in the 3. Rylan Bauer in the 4. Brad Borneal in the 5. Juan Lopez, your race leader. White, yellow, and black X-ray. Going over the double single now. Into the bottleneck rollers. Up and over the small wall. Down the back straightaway he goes. Right now he's got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Levi Raymond. Brady Carrico in that 3 spot. Bauer in the 4. Borneal now to the 4. Bauer down to the 5. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. It is Juan, Levi, Brady, Brad, and Rylan, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 3 to go officially. Juan Lopez still with a 9/10 of a second lead up on the field. Levi Raymond in that number 2 spot, 1.4 ahead of Brady Carrico. Chase Raymond now going to climb up to the number 3 as Carrico falls down to the 4. 1/100th of a second between those two. Rylan Bauer half a second back in that number 5 spot. So now it's Juan, Levi, Chase, Brady, and Rylan. So now Chase is only a second and a half behind his brother for that number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
We are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. New hot lap of the race by Chase Raymond, 14.8. He is now taking over that number 2 spot. Oh, he's going to have a rough lap, going to fall down to that number 5 spot. As now Rylan Bauer now moves up to the number 2. Borneal in the 3. Brandon Foote to the 4. Juan Lopez now with a 3-second lead up on the field. He is 1.7 seconds away from a 21-lap pace. Oh, Marshall, double single, double single. All clear. Whoa, Jamie. Oh, my Lord. He must have had some LA gears because he just lit up right there. He was like, whatever. He knows this carpet. He's part of the track crew. He knows exactly how to step and where to step. All right, coming up on 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Juan Lopez, 4 seconds up on the field. Chase Raymond in that number 2 spot, 1.3 up on Brad Borneal in the 3. Casey Blaschet now up into the number 4 spot. Casey only half a second outside of the 3.
45 seconds
Levi
left.
Raymond down to, or now up to the 5. To the 5. There we go. I'll get it out eventually. 35 seconds left to go. Juan, Chase, Brad, Casey, and Levi, your top
30
5.
seconds left.
Right now, top 6 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. Fifteen seconds left to go. Your race leader in a gaggle of lap traffic going down the back straightaway. White, yellow, and black, his race leader. Yellow wheels, 3rd car in line, going to the double single. Into the bottleneck rollers he goes. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Juan Lopez done.
Juan going to get caught at the line. 20 lap,
Chase Raymond done.
5:01 for Juan. He will reset TQ. Everybody else racing back to the line.
Levi Raymond done. McCoy Martin done. Brad Borneal done. Casey Blaschik done. Rylan Bauer
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody
Brandon Foote
is done.
All drivers are finished. Brady Carr.
All right. You're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Tom, Davey,
Five,
Daniel, Aiden,
three,
Brennan,
2.
Nate, Chase, and Jovi. All righty, guys, final race of qualifying is upon us. Racers ready, marshals ready, Brock Champlin on the tone, less than 5. Tom, Davey, Daniel, Aiden, Brennan, Nate, Chase, and Jovi. And here we are, our A Group 2-wheel drive modified buggy underway. Qualifier number 2, or no, number 3. Let everyone get a few laps in, we'll call it out. Again, guys, track will be closed after this race. Track will be closed after this race. Oh, man, caution at the wall, caution at the wall, caution at the wall, carnage at the wall. Oh, man.
4 minutes left.
And they all survived. Well, kind of. All right, so 1 down, 4 to go. It is Tom Renderneck, your race leader. He's coming back toward the line. Yet Renderneck still holding on to that top spot. Brock Champlin in that number 2. Daniel Kobovic in the 3. Davey Botta 4. Chase Lemieux in the 5. Right now, Brock with the hot lap on the track, 14.5. Tom still maintaining that top spot, 1/10 up on Brock. Daniel 2/10 back. Davey 2/10 back. Chase 1.5 back. They guys are running down the board, 14.7, 14.7, 14.6, 14.6. Renderneck still holding on to that top spot. Just ran his personal best, 14.65. Bats it over the 14.69. Daniel Kobovic, 14.60. He now takes over that number 2 spot. Davey up to the 3. Brock's going to fall down to the 4. Jovi now into the top 5. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. It's Tom, Daniel, Davey, Brock, and Jovi, your top 5. Tom Renderneck, still your race leader. Solid white, red stripe. Going into the double single. There he goes, up and over the small tabletop. It's going to be the 4th car in line. Up and over the double single. Currently 3/10 up on the field. Daniel Kobovic in that number 2 spot. Brock Champlin in the 3. Davey Botta in the 4. Brennan Schimmel now in the 5. Daniel Kobovic now going to take over that top spot. 12 thousandths of a second ahead of Renderneck. Lays down a 14.46. Your race leader now, yellow and blue, going over the mid tabletop. White wheels, double, single. Into the bottleneck rollers. Up and over the small wall, down the back straightaway. Right now with a 3/10 of a second lead over Renderneck. Champlin, 1.1 back in the 3. 7/10 back to Botta in the 4. 1.8 back to Schimmel in the 5. Right at a minute 15 left to go. Right now it's Schumacher, 1, 2, and 3. Botta in the Associated. Schimmel in a Schumacher. Just over 1 minute left to go. It is Kobovic still with half a second up on the field. Renderneck in that number 2 spot, 1.1 ahead of Champlin in the 3. Renderneck and Champlin right beside each other on the track. Also beside each other on the clock. 35 seconds left to go. Daniel still maintaining that top spot. Here he comes back across start finish line.
30 seconds left.
Lays down a 14.6. Renderneck's last lap 14.5. Champlin 14.8. Botta 14.7. Schimmel 14.5. Coming up on 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
2/10 now is the gap between Kobovic and Renderneck. Champlin laying down a 14.45, new hot lap of the race. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. The gap now at the line, 1/10 of a second between Renderneck and Kobovic. Oh no, Champlin getting together with lap traffic.
Done.
Oh, that's
Tom
going to give up
Renderneck
some time.
Daniel Kobovic done.
Renderneck going to come across the line. Kobovic going to take the race win. 21.509.
Brennan Schimmel done.
Just waiting on Chase Lemieux, last one to finish. Looks like Chase is already done. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so your overall top qualifier for two-wheel drive modified buggy, it's going to be Tom Renderneck. Going to take the overall
All drivers are finished.
TQ.